Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Oh, good morning, good morning. My favourite place to be in the morning is here besides the lovely warm fire. It's all cosy and Christmas is coming and I honestly feel it more than ever. This week, I have said I have to get myself organised. I have to. And if you're in the same boat as me, we're going to do something a bit different today. We've got 2 hours of gifting. Now, that isn't normally something that we do, but this is kind of it really, isn't it? We're in the final weeks running up to Christmas. We're really 2 weeks away, aren't we? So by the time you get these gifts home, you get them wrapped, get them under the tree, send them out to people, it's going to be a great day to be able to get all of your gifting bits and bobs. We've got 2 whole hours of gifting, which is so exciting. And it isn't just necessarily sewing kits. We've got people for everyone in your family. And I just like that that's all wrapped up in one P&P and your one-stop shop today for everything that you need for everybody, including your friends, your loved one, the kids in the family as well. So we've got a lot going on today. Now, normally I would say, are we ready for the early bird? Now, we've been a little bit naughty, so it's no secret that I'm letting the cat out of the bag anymore, but Ben is leaving us in January. In fact, in December. He's leaving us in a couple of weeks. So he said, Vic, I can't really officially say this, but he says, but I am going naughtier than normal. We're going to do massive discounted prices where we can. We're going to make sure everybody can get everything in time for Christmas, of course. We've got Silvar Design here with the most brilliant kits for you, with brilliant gifting opportunities. So stay tuned. Coming up this show, we've got all sorts. As I said, I'd normally start with an early bird, but we've got a bit rogue. This is where my train of thought was going. We've got a bit rogue and we've picked out something that isn't actually physically here. So we've asked for it to be sent up from the warehouse so I can physically show you the early bird. So I've never done this before, but I'm going to promo our early bird to happen about 1:30 or towards the end of that. Whenever it arrives, I will do a huge warning and let you know it's here. Should we do the Christmas decoration competition? Because the Christmas decorations on this tree are incredible. From felting pieces to quilling pieces to beautiful appliqué embroidery. The little pig wrapped up in a scarf, pigs in blankets. This is so cute. Look at him in his blanket. They are amazing. The folding techniques and the origami. I think I always get mixed up. Is it origami or oregano? Which one do you put on your pizza? Which one do you put on your pizza? Origami, obviously, on your pizza. Right, today we're going to add some lovely colour to the tree. I love this. Maria, this is your entry, and I cannot wait for Stuart Hillard to be here to show him, because it says on your note, this is my entry for the Christmas tree decoration competition. It was inspired by Stuart Hillard, who loves colour. Maria in Nuneaton. Thank you so much, lovely Maria. I'm from not far from Nuneaton. I used to always go to the Rope Walk shopping centre. This is amazing. You are going to have, how much is it, £20? £20 credited to your SewingStreet account, and you're going to get some great gifts today with that. Right, I'm going to put it, I want to put it the way everyone can see. There you go, that's quite a good place. I've finally got my tree up. I have finally got my tree up and it looks gorgeous. I'm so happy with my tree. This is adding a nice pop of colour there. There it is on the SewingStreet Christmas tree. Thank you for your entry, Maria, and enjoy your credit to the account. Now, I would do this every single day as an early bird because, you know, when we take £10 or £20 off an early bird, it is brilliant. We're about to take hundreds and hundreds of pounds off the retail price. Now, these are the last 13 machines that we have for Christmas. These are the very last ones. In fact, I was talking to Barry upstairs and he said to me, Vic, I don't think I'll be able to get any more till February. He certainly can't get any more frames till February. So if you are umming and ahhing about it, as I've had loads of messages this week asking, will it do this? Can I do this? What about, these designs? Is it this easy to use? And I've been talking to so many people who have been saying, because I'm really thinking of taking the plunge. And the best thing about it is, honestly, I can say with confidence that this is not an entry-level machine by any means. This is going to grow with you. This is going to be able to change your sewing journey, whether you're making gifts for people, whether you're making to sell. This is the most incredible machine. Now, it is a fully embroidery machine. It's not a sewing machine. And I actually really like having the two machines separately. I had the combi machine a couple of weeks ago in my living room. And if I'm honest, I was doing so much sewing on it that I hadn't got round to doing the embroidery. So I still had my machine set up, embroidering away whilst I was making some princess crowns. And this is the ultimate machine for personalisation. It also has, just for the team that are in today, I've got commissions galore for Christmas. I've literally got a pile high of sweaters, T-shirts, scarves and personalisation, sacks and all sorts for the kids and for everyone in the family. Now, what is also so unique about this and makes it exclusive, because you can see on our graphics it says exclusive, is the Disney element. So there is also all of these built-in licensed Disney designs, which you can't make to sell, but you can make for yourself and for loved ones with all of these amazing designs. And it literally stitches itself. I've actually had a couple of friends who have bought this machine who are not sewers at all and are buying, pre-made garments, bags, anything that they want to stitch onto, which is brilliant. But for a sewer, the possibilities before you've constructed a bag, it is fantastic. There is the built-in, you've got your Artspira app, which you can download on your smartphone or your tablet, and you then have endless possibilities in terms of designs and personalizations. Now, I'm not going to go deep talking about this right now. I'm just going to establish that we are still offering you that incredible price of £649, and I have fought for that price to stay there, because if I'm honest, when this launched under a year ago, it hasn't even been with us a year, we had this as an introductory price. I have fallen in love with this machine, as you all know, and therefore I thought this is such a brilliant price point for you to be able to experience the brilliance of it. It's on 5-way split pay, guaranteed delivery for Christmas. You're only going to pay £129 today. It comes with everything you need to get started. Download the Artspira app and I can show you how it works, how to connect it to your Wi-Fi, how to use your USB stick if you've got previous designs from a different embroidery machine, how to upload from the Artspira app, and how straightforward it is to use. The designs stitch out absolutely beautifully, and I cannot wait for you to get yours home, because I've fallen in love with mine and it's brilliant. It comes with a 4mm hoop, which is a great size to be able to personalise jumpers, T-shirts, hoodies, stockings, Christmas gifts, napkins, table runners, quilts, whatever it is that you want to personalise. It comes with a great hoop. Now, we also have the magnetic hoop. If I'm honest, this has been listed underneath us on the website today. Ben's added it in this morning, and I don't even feel that I should even mention this for too long, because for the 8 people who want it, you have to be super quick. They are already in baskets. If you have had your eye on the magnetic, or we call it the magic hoop, the Brother magnetic hoop, this is especially for this machine that I've been talking about. It is an absolute game changer. It is going to save you time. I mean, when I say save you time, it's going to save you so much time and so much stress trying to prep your fabric. It gives you that confidence. It means that you're not getting in a hot sweat trying to hoop up your material. And if you are working on pre-made garments, this is what makes it very, very easy, is that you can literally slot the bottom of the hoop with your stabilizer under it and clamp it into place like that. There's no fiddly screws. If you have dexterity issues, it snaps into place. Now, we normally have literally like hundreds of these that come in and disappear. I have got single figures today, and this is definitely the last time I will be able to show it to you until February. I know, because I said to Barry, There's literally single figures of this now. Can you order some more in, please, for my next brother show? And he said, no, Vic, I can't. He says, I've ordered everything of their stock the last couple of months from you. He says, we've had hundreds of them. And he says, that's it till Feb. That's it till Feb. So there is definitely nothing else available at Brothers Warehouse until February. How amazing. Right, just so you know, 5 remaining in our stock, and that is it. So I will remind you of this in a bit. We are going to be talking about the Brother embroidery machine. What time should we do it? Should we do it in the 10 o'clock show? We'll talk about it throughout. If there's any questions that you have, we've got quite a busy hour this hour. 10 and 12 o'clock, we will mention it, but I've got a feeling that the hoops will go. I don't think it fits the M330, but I can't be sure. It needs to have, if your machine has got these little clips, you know, the 2 little clips like that. So that's very, very different to the big embroidery machine. That one's got a tray that slots in. You'll know it when you see it. In fact, if you have a look on the product descriptions of the magnetic frame on the website, it will list the machines that this is suitable for, but it fits perfectly with that. There's 3 left. There's 3 left. How many in baskets, Ben, do we have? Yeah, enough of you there to see that sell out. 14 of you there. So this hour is all about gifting for everybody. We've got the early bird coming up later, I'll remind you. What is a bit unusual about today is that we didn't actually, we've chosen our own early bird, and it isn't even physically here. Normally we pick something that's in the building to make it easier for us, but we're not, we've gone rogue. So this first hour, your early bird special is going to be coming up towards the end of the hour, and this whole hour is about gifting. We also have some gorgeous endless thread kits. I love Gail. Gail Penberthy is absolutely amazing. We might start with those kits, you know, because they are going to be on and gone. We also have Mark Vardy here from Silvar Design. We have got the extra large bow maker back. Love it with ribbon. It's going to look amazing with fabric, with your 2.5-inch strips as well. Now, I know that we didn't have enough to go around last time Mark was here. It's my first Silvar Design show, and I can't wait because I saw that this was selling at $12.99, and that is not your price. So if you want it, check out now, and you can get that Silvar bow making kit. We also have some brand new tools. We've got the tassel maker. We've got some of the Christmas tree designs back. We've got the macrame show coming up as well at 11 o'clock. They're all from the second hour. It's brilliant. Then we also have got, as I say, some quilting supplies, embroidery machines, and gifts. Any excuse. Now, Mark said to me earlier, Vic, this doesn't look like a SewingStreet desk. And I said, I know. It's something a little bit different this morning, which is brilliant for everybody who is, like me, thinking, right, I need to get organised for Christmas presents. And it's going to be a one-stop shop today to be able to get it all done with that same post and packaging. Hopefully that means I'm going to save you a trip out to the shops. Hopefully that means I'm going to save you postage and packaging when you're scouting across different websites. We've got some amazing endless thread kits. I mean, look at these cushions. They're lovely because you could put little gift vouchers in there, you could put a little prezi in there, or a note from Father Christmas. I love them. Do you know what's just arrived? Early bird! Oh, Finn! Finn, thank you. Our warehouse isn't in the same building, you see. Our warehouse facility is... It took me about 40 minutes to get there the other day because I couldn't get off the Redditch Ring Road. It was a nightmare. I was looking for Ben. I was looking for Bundle Ben. He's always in the warehouse bundling. What are you going to do? He'll still be there, just for his own. Here we decided to bring you a very special Fat Quarter Pack. Now, these are Rose and Hubble. You know the quality. Now, we didn't cut these. They cut them for us because these are all of the beautiful Rose and Hubble fabrics that we know and love. We have them as our staples. We have them as our solids. But to be able to have all of your neutrals is going to be amazing. Oh, gosh, yeah. Do you know what? We've got all these lovely wooden toys. Imagine if you were to make a lovely drawstring bag and embroidered a child's name on it. That would be brilliant. At £9.98, we are not done. Are you ready? What is our price per fat quarter, Ben? $7.49 for 5 fat quarters. Now, can I remind you, your neutrals are always going to come in handy. We're under £1.50 a fat quarter for Rose and Hubble quality. This is amazing. Now, we have got, hopefully, enough of these to go around. I say that. There are 500 of them. The first 40 have gone. First 40 have gone. We've got, well, officially, 468 packs left, which I would be multi-buying on these. We never get the chance to do Rose and Hubble fat quarters unless they're cut for a kid. But at £1.50 each, this is a no-brainer. Open your order nice and early, get involved. Here you have got your, I think that might be mocha. It's normally my greatest skill, my mastermind subject is seeing and being able to recall all the different colours. But when you see all the neutrals together, it's hard to tell, isn't it? At $7.49, that was a black tag deal. That was a Black Friday deal, early bird special. There are loads of you there. As I said, because Ben is he's literally got 2 weeks. How many shows have we got left together, Ben? We're going all out today. We're going to do massive discounts on the wooden toys for you. We're going to do discounts where we can on the William Morris. We're going to just absolutely go crazy on price to make sure everybody can get involved. 5 fat quarters at £1.50 each. Bearing in mind, we've only got one more show together. This is our penultimate show. Yeah, let's go for it. Just go crazy. This you're getting half of a half metre. Half of a half metre. So if you're thinking you're getting half a metre, a metre, 1 metre and a fat quarter, everyone's multi-buying. You know how much you can do with a fat quarter. And if you think of all of the linings, all of the cushion backs, all of the drawstring bags that you can do applique on, this is the sort of fabric that you need to embroider onto as well. You need your solids. I've found it definitely works better embroidering some of the more intricate, detailed, designs, like your Disney designs, for example, onto solid fabric. These are going to look absolutely beautiful with any of your stash. What about with your William Morris? What about with your Tilda? What about with your moders, any of your fabrics, even with like your capes and your tulas, it's going to look amazing. Just so you know, that is available right now while stocks last. The baskets have gone crazy. Right, so as I say, we're going to bring you some lovely gift ideas. I've got a whole selection of, I've not even seen these, the new William Morris sets, but this is something that's really quite useful for me and personal to me, because when I've got 3 young children, and when I'm looking to get them gifts, especially for Christmas, I want something that is going to be loved, used, and loved for years. And these are the sort of toys that, if I'm honest, my mum has saved from when I was little and passed down. Like, I've got one of these, you know, like one of these lovely little dogs that goes along and you pull them along. These are the ones that you're probably remembering from when you were children. We live in a world that now you go to the toy shop and everything is plastic, mass-produced, everything is very overstimulating for children. And I've done a lot of sort of research, and research does show that having smooth, lovely wooden toys not only helps with children's development with their hand-eye coordination, but I notice my girls play so much nicer together when they have something that they can do, you know, use their imagination instead of pre-programmed plastic, flashy, overstimulating toys. It keeps them calm. There's no tantrums. And I think that this is something that if you're looking for a special gift, they're all really limited, but this is going to be a lovely gift for Christmas. And take that from a mum of 3. If you're struggling, if you're unsure on what to get somebody, we're going to do discounts today. Now these, I had a look last night because I was thinking, I know how much you pay for wooden toys. I literally was at the German market. I was singing there last Saturday. And these are the sort of things that you see on those really lovely artisanal stalls. They're all handmade, made from sustainably grown trees and wood. They're dyed with the natural dyes. They're painted with natural dyes. And also, as you know, things like this, if you've got any children in your life, everything goes near their mouth. And just having BPA-free products, really gorgeous quality. And also, you're learning about colours, you're learning about shapes. Here you've got all of your lovely stackers, It's hand-eye coordination, it's fine motor skills. They're all really lovely quality, and I do think this is going to be a fantastic gift for somebody. So, the price. Oh gosh, I'm going to try and get these back in the right order now. Are you ready? Have I got it wrong? Have I got it very wrong? I suppose there's no right or wrong. Look at his little face. They're £15 today. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, fantastic. We've got enough in baskets to see these sell out. And I know this isn't something that we do every day, but I really like that this is your one-stop shop for all things gifting today. Something a bit different, isn't it? And if you have got any birthdays, Ollie's reserved a couple for kids in his life, they're brilliant, aren't they? And once again, I remind you, when you're talking about encouraging creativity and using their imagination, I love wooden toys for that. Plus, if I'm honest, they just look really nice, don't they? They look really nice. They're a little bit classy. Ollie's, was it your sister-in-law said, if you're going to buy the kids any toys, please can you get wooden ones? They just moved into a lovely new house in Brighton and said, can you make sure it's wooden toys? And normally, wooden toys, you're thinking, it can obviously cost you a lot of money. I think I found this one elsewhere for like £30. It's definitely the lowest price I've seen these for anywhere, and it will sell out today. We've only got 12 of these remaining. So if you are thinking of gifting them to a loved one in your life, I love a stacker toy. They're completely traditional, aren't they? Physical, helping with the physical and cognitive development, like your hand-eye coordination, the problem-solving abilities. Also, they're very strong, aren't they? They're long-lasting. These are toys that, as I said, you'll probably remember from when you were a child. I certainly remember having stacker toys like this, and my girls love playing with stacker toys like this. There's no batteries. There's no annoying flashing lights. There is no annoying sounds going on, but actually it's just a really lovely traditional toy. The whole collection are gorgeous. They're aesthetically pleasing. Also, early learning with maths. I had Maisie off all week with me last week. She had chicken pox, and I was trying to do lovely things with her that were still educational. And toys like this, you think of children, young children, but actually it's really good for their development as they're going into reception and early learning. Oh, it's just timeless, isn't it? It's absolutely timeless. They've used natural coloured dyes as well. So as you know, nothing escapes a child's mouth, does it, as they're putting them in? So you know that it's all safe as well. There is only 4 left. Brilliant. Now, everybody who's got anything in their basket, remember you've opened your order for the whole day. So we've got some great sewing kits. We've got the bow maker coming up. I'm going to keep with the stackers. Can I do the chop chop? Chop chop. They all match. How lovely do these all look together? Now, these all, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, look, these all come apart so you can start to do the whole stacking thing again. Look, you can take his tail apart, you can mix and match them, you can then stack them all up again. So not only is it a really cool helicopter with a gorgeous face, he rolls along, he also is completely detachable. Have you done the same price, Ben? Bearing in mind, look, I know I've seen these chip chops for £22.99, the exact same toy. It's exactly the same. I'd normally say, you know, a similar toy, but that's the exact same one. Once again, that stacker element, that really beautiful detailing in his face, and I do think it helps children focus. They're not feeling overwhelmed by, you know, compared electrical toys. And even if you're looking at plastic toys, £15, you can pay a fortune for. Oh my gosh, wow, my hubby's just got me the Disney machine for Christmas. I can't wait to get it. Will you be showing what stabilisers require? Absolutely, I can do you a little bit of a checklist, if you're getting it today, Debbie, of things that you'll want to just get started. I think the magnetic hoop may have sold out. I really think a 505, and I'll tell you about the stabilisers. There's a great sampler set, which I'd recommend getting. So yes, I'll tell you about this. Oh, I love this. These are all selling on pre-order now, by the way. We've got less than 20 of these, in fact, 15. I love them. All made really well. Do you know, if you were to look at a plastic toy, I actually bought a little, it was only about this big. princess tower sort of doll's housey thing. And I actually got sort of, I didn't buy it, my friend passed it on to me. And I thought, well, you know, it'll stick around for a month or two in our house and then I'll probably pass it on again because it's, you know, or if it might get broken. And then you get the shards of plastic that are really sharp and then can turn into sort of choking hazards. What's brilliant about all of these toys is that they're really well made, they're long lasting, they're durable, they're solid. They're smooth to feel as well. For any children that have, you know, sensory, I don't want to use the word problems, but anybody, you know, who needs that extra help with their fine motor skills, with their hand-eye coordination, or just likes toys that are lovely and smooth to the touch, these are made absolutely beautifully. And how I can see, especially because we've got the same but different. If you want to pick a few of these, we've got the cart, the stacker, the dog, the tractor. I can imagine a lot of you are multi-buying across these. Yeah, you know, if you do, it's not overstimulating for children who do struggle with different sensory. It's quite calming, isn't it? I do think having those calming toys in their world, just the feel of them. Let me just take the packaging from these so you can see that this, oh, she says. It does. I've just got the packaging in there. I've got the card in there still. There you go. So these all are made beautifully. It's that problem solving as well, isn't it, of building. Any young kids that love making things and reconstructing things together, having that really lovely made, smooth to the touch, helicopter toy, they are lovely. There's so many of you who've got these in your basket. Just so you know, we have got 18 of you have got these in baskets, and there is 13 of them left. Elsewhere, they're $22.99. We had a SewingStreet price of $19.99, which was fantastic. These have never been on air before, and they will sell out today. It's not something we normally do, but as it's gifting for Christmas, we want to be your one-stop shop to be able to get everything under that one postage and packaging today. The wheels work as well. Look, can you imagine having... Yeah, look, the propeller spins. By the way, the boys have been having a great time with this game this morning. And the... this is going to be your Christmas day sorted, isn't it? Oh, come and have a go. I'm not going to be able to... You did it first time? No, you didn't, you liar. Oh, gosh, the pressure's on. I'm getting sweaty now. Right, can we do these ball and cups, please? I can't do it. Now, obviously, be aware, these aren't for really little children. But if you've got, like, you know... I don't know if there's an age on this, if it says an age, but there's only 2. Oh, Ben, you're not going to get this. Sorry. Let me show you what it is, and then we'll get Finn to have a go, because he was really good at it. It's a ball and cup. Come on. I'll have a go.
Let's try.
He's good at that. Go on. You could have, like, you know when you say, right, it's first to get the ball in the cup. Oh, I've done it. I've done it. Brilliant for all ages, isn't it? Right, there you go, $14.99. Which one's the most popular? Red one, that sell out. Gone. Should we do the green? I like the green as well. Look, I just love the finishing on them. They're really beautiful, aren't they? Really well made. I do. I like the idea of having a bit of a competitive game on Boxing Day. There's only 6 of these, I'm sorry. It's really limited. They've been really popular on pre-order. As you can imagine, we're all preparing ourselves ready for Christmas. All getting ready for Christmas. Let me have another go, because I feel like that was beginner's luck then, Finn. You were very, very good at these this morning. Oh, hey! It is really good. Hand-eye coordination, timing. Don't worry, I won't hit myself in the face. Oh, it's not balanced, but it's working out. There you go, I did it. This is hours of fun. Honestly, we were playing this morning before we came on air. There's only 4 remaining in the green. The red sold out. If you do want the cup and ball, Christmas wooden toy. $14.99. This will come out year after year. Is it called Room? Room. $14.99 is a brilliant price, isn't it, as well? For something that's like, it reminds me of the good old days. You know, just Toys that are timeless. I actually think that they'd be lovely for everyone to get involved with as well. I could imagine, you know, all generations and bringing memories back. A lot of people, you know, will probably recall toys that they played with when they were kids. And you can share those sort of stories and share those experiences. That's what it's about, isn't it? Christmas is all about. They're about to sell out. There's more than enough of you there for the green to go. Should we do the vroom cars? We've got the tractor. And we got the, by the way, the dog's going. The dog is flying out. They'll all go today. I've got the car. I'll show you them next to each other because if you do love these wheelie toys, vroom, the racing car. Did you watch Formula One this weekend? Who won? Who won? Did Max win? Do you not watch the Formula One? I don't know who won. Where did Lewis Hamilton come? No, don't know. He's at Ferrari. Yeah, he's at Ferrari. Anybody who loves racing cars, these are brilliant. Once again, the wheels work, it rooms along, everything's really sort of safe. There's no little bits for anybody to swallow. Choking hazards, you've got to be really careful, haven't you? So these are fantastically made. At £14.99, once again, brilliant price point. We found the exact same one elsewhere for £5 more. So this is why I said this morning, we said, look, if we are going to do these fabulous gifts, then we want to offer you something different and make it a little bit more attractive in terms of price for you as well. So £5 off what you would be paying elsewhere for these. Really good for imaginative play. Anybody who... Ben's doing the sound effects in my ears. But we all know a little boy or girl, my girls love playing with little toy cars. We all know somebody, a boy that would love this. I just love his little beanie hat. Well, it's not, it's a helmet. It's a helmet. It's aesthetically pleasing. It's going to look lovely on a shelf. It's long lasting. Hopefully, you know, these are the toys that I'm now sort of filtering through toys that I'm putting away or gifting, you know, to friends who are having babies. But there are certain ones that I'm keeping, that I'm putting up in the loft, in the garage away for when one day, hopefully, when I have grandchildren. So it's toys like this that you play with and you remember, and they're long lasting. So hopefully they do get passed down through generations, creating that really nice, soothing and safe space, isn't it? And of course, they're durable, sustainable, and safer alternative to plastic. They can be made from materials, you know, like harmful chemicals like BPA. And if you can avoid microplastics and toys that have got harmful chemicals in, then of course we're going to. It's that safer alternative, having a lovely wooden toy that's made from natural materials and also natural coloured dyes as well. Encouraging that creativity. They're simple. Look, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, look, it does this, and you press that button and the light goes on and it makes this noise. It's actually really simple. It makes the children sort of have that role play, that I can imagine them making the noises like Ben is in my ear. He's literally going, brr, brr, the racing car drivers. And if you are a massive fan of the F1, of the Grand Prix, this would be a great gift for a grandchild, for a niece, for a nephew, for a loved one. Now, we had a bit of a better quantity on this one, so there are 10 of you who've got this in your basket. We're at £14.99. All of these will sell out today. It's just, it's just a matter of how quick you can be. I've got the tractor. Oh, I think this is great, don't you? I absolutely love it. Anybody who lives in a little village, anybody who loves going to the farm, anybody who, you know, has a farm. If anyone lives on a farm, knows somebody that lives on a farm, these are lovely. Stuart, I'm getting one of these for Stuart. They look really nice. They're really well made as well. They really are. Oh, we found these elsewhere for £10 more. £10 more, the exact same one. Traco wooden tractor, natural wood, fair trade, non-toxic lacquerware. So there you're getting the most gorgeous, exactly the same toy, £25. I know how much you pay for wooden toys. I was really, really shocked when Ben said he was going to go to £14.99 today. I thought that these would be brilliant at £20. I buy, obviously, lots of toys for my kids at Christmas, but one thing I really don't want to receive this year is piles of plastic. We don't need it. We do not need it. We live in a world where we're concerned, obviously, about our children, our grandchildren's, future. It comes in really lovely, simple cardboard, recyclable packaging. It's all lovely to our world. And let's face it, it's our younger generations and their world that they're going to grow up in that we've got to think about. It's not just to have a load of plastic at the end of Christmas to think about how you're going to get rid of it. It's the physical and cognitive development as well. I love the fact that it's got, can you see like this elastic? It's really lovely and smooth to the touch, but they're really, really well made. Tactile toys for little hands to be rolling around. Now the racing car and the tractor are both very, very popular. We had better quantity on those, but this isn't going to be something that we bring you next week, the week after. This is a one-stop shop today for all things gifting. We've got 2 whole hours of gifting ideas. So for anybody who wants any of the wooden toys, this is just a one-off show. We also have the William Morris bit. So if you are thinking of loved ones in your family, we're getting you sorted. The endless thread as well. Oh, there's 17 of you have got those in your baskets. If you want the tractor, there's 10 left, 10 left, 10 left. The dog, I secretly was like hoping that we get to the point where we say, oh, there's not, oh, look, bounces, look. Oh, this is so cute. I haven't done the string, but you can imagine, you pull it all along. And, hang on, this all detaches as well. Look, this all detaches. So it's a stacker toy and, oh, this is brilliant. There's only 6 of these left. Oh no, I need 3 of them. Oh, they all match in as well. So if you are getting, a little boy, the vroom vroom toy, if you're getting any of the matching, they're same but different, aren't they? So if you are getting siblings that want same but different, or if you're thinking of parents that like all their house looking very nice, see, we have it, don't we? I was talking to my mum's friend and she said, so-and-so, her daughter-in-law is very particular about the toys that she has. And it's difficult, isn't it, to know what to get them without annoying the parents as well. The amount of times I've bought things to my nephews and I just apologise to their parents. I'm so sorry. This is really flashy and really annoying. These are actually really lovely gifts to give somebody. Right, this dog sold out. The only availability, I think, is really in the tractor and the car. So have a look. That's all of them. That's everything. It's not a whole hour. Well done if you managed to get any of them. Should we do the endless thread kits? The snowman cushion is going to sell out as well. All of these kits are gorgeous. Now, whether you're choosing to gift this to somebody for Christmas for them to make themselves, or whether you're going to have time to make them up over the next couple of weeks to gift to someone for Christmas Eve, because these could be like your Christmas Eve cushions that they then bring out. Yeah, you've got long enough to make them. Everything's included in here, so you don't need to do an additional trip to the shop. Here you've got your whole kit with the lovely fleece. They're designed by Gail Pemberthy, who is Endless Threads, and she is absolutely amazing. She really, really is at designing very whimsical, beautiful projects that are really fun. Like you've even got the glitter. The glitter felt here that you're going to be able to applique any name that you want to onto the back. And this is a pocket. It's a full cushion kit, but you could put a little letter in there. You could put a book in there. You could put a gift voucher. Whatever it is that you're wanting to give, this would be lovely on Christmas Eve. The Night Before Christmas. A Nightmare Before Christmas is another one, isn't it? That is a different film. But you always read The Night Before Christmas, yeah. The Night Before Christmas. Jack was heard, not even a mouse. It's lovely, isn't it? $27.99 for your McFreeze pocket cushion kit. I've also got the Santa. And look. Oh, look, if you want to put a little note or a gift voucher in there. Christmas Eve boxes are all the rage, aren't they? But having something like this you can bring out year after year after year is brilliant. So you get your cushion with the full alphabet You get the full alphabet as well, so you can have that nice personal touch with your glitter felt. You've got the 1/2 metre of red fleece in here. You've got 1/2 metre of white fleece. You also have your strip of black fleece that you can see for his belt. You've got the 6-inch pink flesh square for his face. You've got your bias binding, which is that lovely check for the pocket. You've got you've got a sheet as well of your silver glitter felt for the name. You get safety eyes, pom-pom, holly embellishment. You get some heat and bond included, freezer paper in there, and you're also getting, I think, do you get your stuffing? Or I think you might need to add your stuffing. So everything included there. You've still got, if you get this is all in our warehouse, so this will be sent out to you straight away. So if you've got some time next weekend, nice fun projects to be able to do leading up to Christmas. And how nice will these look, sitting up by the Christmas tree? When do your kids break up from school? Next week? 2 weeks. So one of my friends, they break up this week, on Friday. That's a really long Christmas holiday, isn't it? Do you want a nice hand sewing project to do in front of the television? This is gorgeous. This is a whole endless thread red work kit. So here you've got that really lovely red work design. I mean, you could do it in different colours if you wanted to. There's nobody stopping you, but you do get the red skeins, they're DMC, and your pre-printed panel, plus instructions of how to do all those stitches included. They're only £17.99, and this could be a placemat if you wanted. This could then be turned into a placemat. How lovely would that be to put your couple of mince pies out for the reindeers, or to just have on a coffee table? Looks gorgeous. And then once you've, you've got your pre-printed panel in here, but do you know what Gail also does, which is crazy for the value for money that you're getting? You have your pre-printed panel, but she also gives you the templates. So if you want to do this again, or if you want to make it into a block, you also get this look. So this is a reusable, traceable template. So you could do it time and time again and make it into different blocks on a quilt. You could use different elements, even if you just want to isolate the snowman or the wine bottle that you're going to put onto a little gift bag. This is lovely, and your value for money is amazing. Even to learn how to do that font, that Merry Christmas font with the French knots on. Love it. We have got some of these amazing William Morris. So if you've got the wooden toys for the kids, then you might want to get some lovely gifts for your friends as well. So we've got the teapot to start with. This is brand new William Morris range. I love this print as well, don't you? The artichoke print. Now, we discounted the wooden toys. We should not be doing this. Hang on. $14.99 was supposed to be... No. Here you've got your artichoke teapot, massive teapot, and you're getting that artichoke gorgeous teapot for $13.99. Thank you, Ben. What I would suggest you do if you are getting this at that discounted price, get the lovely mug as well. I was in a garden centre near Stratford the other day and they had a few William Morris bits, and I did clock the prices of them, and I thought, right, you need to tell everybody this next time we're doing it. You will pay at least 20, sometimes even like £25 for teapots like this. And they are lovely. This is the time of year to enjoy a lovely cup of tea and to be able to have it in a fancy teapot as well. Well, you can put all your different teas in there, can't you? It doesn't just need to be your classic breakfast tea. Right, so how much are these? Oh my, hang on, it's a 2-pint teapot, so it's a bit bigger, I think. In fact, actually, £58. Right, not direct comparison because that's a honeysuckle and it's a 2-pint teapot, but this is dishwasher safe. So that's 1.1 litres. How much does this take? Does it say? Because that's 1.1 litres. This is a big teapot, you know. You could do a good few cups of tea with this. You could do a round of tea $13.99 for anybody who's after last-minute gift ideas. We've got you covered. You've paid your postage and packaging. If you're getting any of the wooden toys this morning, if you've got any Secret Santas, if you've got any extended family or anybody in your family that you're thinking, oh, I need to get them something, I'm not quite sure what to get them, you cannot go wrong with a lovely William Morris tea set. And I always think that this isn't just great to use, but it's great to display. If you've got a lovely like Welsh dresser or a really lovely home that's, you know, I'm thinking a more traditional home. Saying that, this is the lovely greys, it's your neutrals, isn't it? It's going to go with every home. And it's all money. We were talking about this, me and Stuart, the other day. Look, a kitchen like this, that's a very fancy kitchen, isn't it? It looks lovely. Whose kitchen is that? Is that yours, Ben? Comes in the nice gift box as well. It does come all in a lovely gift box. In fact, bear with, I will show you the gift box. And it also gives you a little bit of history about the print as well. So it says here, it's a timeless design. Archichoke by William Morris showcases the beauty of nature through intricate patterns of artichoke flowers, flowering foliage. Originally created in 1898, its iconic print embodies the elegance and craftsmanship of the arts and crafts movement. Its harmonious balance from natural forms and earthy tones. It remains celebrated in classic, bringing art and sophistication into everyday living. That's what it says on the back. Have you got me
Open this.
a water? Oh, I thought you were bringing me coffee then.
No. I want to check something. So I figure that this is almost 2 pints. It's not quite.
That's not a pint, is it?
No, but...
That's 250 ml, isn't it? Okay.
Okay, so about a pint and a half, I think.
Okay. You know pints better than anybody else
Do you know
because look at
pints
his
quite
jumper.
well? And now we get to make Finn pour that away afterwards.
Lovely. I'm just going to have my water for the rest of the show. Out of my lovely William Morris tea set. We did a tea party for my mum the other day. Maisie's obsessed with tea parties, and we had to use the proper teapot. And she decided that she didn't like tea, so she was going to fill it with water. So yeah, I'm used to having tea parties like this anyway. $13.99. Thank you for that discounted price. Should we do the cup to go with? Because it's all really nice to have that matchy-matchy. And I must say, this is a good cup of tea. I love the shape of it. I love the size of the handle. I love the fact that you can fit a massive cup of tea in there or a hot chockey, whatever your choice. You've overfilled it, Ben, it's spilling. It's only $6.99 for the cup. Are you kidding? $6.99. If you were to go to the supermarket and buy a run-of-the-mill mug, you can pay a tenner, can't you? That's £6.99 today, and it's not a run-of-the-mill teacup. It's making me use my nice posh voice, telephone voice. It comes in the artichoke mug. I have got a telephone voice. Well, I don't anymore. I don't feel like a telephone voice is a thing anymore, is it? Did anybody else used to answer the phone by saying their phone number? Always, hello. Yeah, my gran used to always do that. Answer the phone with the 76781. Hello. You found another one of these teapots? Oh, he's adamant that this should be, that is a ridiculous price for your teapot. I think we'll all agree. In Denham, £58. It's a different print, it's the honeysuckle. But gosh, why is ours so low? Yeah, get yourself the set and a cup. Have a look for the cup elsewhere. The artichoke cup's $6.99. There's only 20 of them left. There's how many? There's 15 of you trying to get this. Just so you know, we've got 20 left. If you want to get a couple of them. Oh, that's a really nice Secret Santa gift. It's $6.99. $6.99 for the cup. See, bearing in mind, if you get a set elsewhere, then look, elsewhere, £95. I think oh, that's Spode. That is Spode. Spode is very, very posh. It's the brand. But it's the same print. This is fine china as well, I believe, is it not? It's Morris & Co. Fine china. Dishwasher. Microwave safe. For £6.99. That's gone. Got to be gone. Ben did say to me this morning, because this isn't the norm of SewingStreet, we're just going to do crazy prices. We took, you know, at least £5 off every one of the toys and also massive discounts on your William Morris as well. Should we do the bowl? Or the butter? Ah, the butter, please. The butter, it's massive. It's a massive, you can fit like a proper thing of butter in here. Real butter's the best. It's actually really good for you as well. Do you make your own butter like Stuart? If you make your own butter like Stuart. I love a big thing of butter. And do you have butter out on the side or do you put it in the fridge? You leave it out in a butter dish. This is so fancy. Is it a tenner as well? This is fantastic. This is the only butter dish that I've seen actually, and I love it. Butter in coffee instead of milk. There was a trend going around apparently, butter in coffee. I am a little bit of a butter snob. I like a nice bit of butter on my bread, on my toast. Oh, there's nothing better than buttery toast. £9.99. I don't have a butter dish. I'd like a butter dish, you know. If anybody wants to get me a butter dish for Christmas, Ben, Ollie, if you've got me in Secret Santa, a tenner. That's a really, really good Secret Santa, isn't it? Let me show you once again. It comes in a lovely gift box, the fine china butter dish for £10 today. Great price, ridiculously low, everything discounted so that you can get it in time for Christmas. I actually had a lady message me the other day saying, Vic, you know, normally people do discounts in their shops in January, after Christmas. Everything that we've had this morning is perfect for gifting for Christmas, and it is all discounted. There you go. I did ask Ben if we could do discounts on the William Morris, and he said categorically no. No, he says you can't do it. And then he realised he's leaving in 2 weeks, so he says, go on, yeah, I will. It's Christmas. It's feeling festive. The spoon rest. How lovely to be able to have. If you're making like a little hamper for somebody. Right, if you're buying the show, what are we up to? If you got your teapot, how much was that? My teapot was it $18.99? $13.99. And then my cup was $6.99. My butter dish, if you want to put together a nice little hamper, yeah, then add this as well. It's $2.99. $2.99 for your spoon rest. Do you know, my mom, if she's watching, it really annoys me. She always puts the tea bag in the sink. She just takes it and puts it in the sink. I'm going to buy her one of these to put the spoon. Oh, if you've got a spoon, you need to have a spoon rest to put because otherwise I get drips across the kitchen to put the tea bag in the bin. It drips down the bin. Just do it. Put it on there. Put it on there. £2.99. You know, you could use that for lovely ramen as well. Could use like a big noodle spoon. $2.99. $2.99 for your spoon rest. This is what I'm thinking, is that if you are buying a few of these, they all are in the same print, you could put together a nice little hamper. And with our pricing, you really could afford to do that as opposed to buying the gift sets that we've shown you elsewhere. £2.99. Great price. Really good price for an artichoke spoon rest. It's a good size spoon rest. I've got a little spoon rest, but it's or a little tea bag rest, but it's only little. You can fit one tea bag on. This is one that you're going to be able to put your big dessert spoon on if you need to. What about just to have next to the saucepan when you cook in? If you stir in a bolognese or your mince meat that you're making for your mince pies, to have a spoon rest at the side of the cooker's useful, isn't it? Really useful. Ben said he's never allowed to put spoons on the side. Well, there you go. Get one of these spoon rests. Perfect. I'll message Alice. I'll message Alice and tell her to get you one for Christmas. Can we do the little picky bowls? How lovely are these? I've not seen these. Oh, this is Christmas. This is Christmas. This is nuts and you know, all of your nuts and what do you get in nuts? Like nuts and I can't think what they're called. Sultanas or raisins, cranberries. Yeah, do you know what I kept thinking was crannies? I want to say all your nuts and grannies and nuts. Anybody nuts? What about having olives, nuts, picky bits, hummus, dips? $14.99. What's your favourite dip? There's a very good hummus, which I'm going to Costco on Friday. There's a very good one called Ramona's hummus. If you've ever tried it, Ollie, you need to try it. Do you know it? Have you had it before? Oh my gosh, I've had it that long. I've still got some in my fridge. Not the same one, obviously, but I still literally think that's the best hummus ever. It's got jalapeno, but not hot. It's not too hot. It's lovely. You've also got your lovely wooden tray. $14.99 for your wooden base and your 3 dipping bowls, and they look lovely in that artichoke range as well. £15 a day, great price, loads of you there. It's been super busy this hour. I'm hoping everybody's opened their order. I remind you, it's the last 13 in the embroidery machine. They're all definitely going to go to, in fact, actually, we might not even have 13 anymore. Have all the magnetic hoops gone, Ben? Yeah, I think they've sold out. It's been a very, very busy hour. If you've got the embroidery machine in your basket, I'm not here to rush or to pressure you, but if you have got, if you have got any questions about it, of course, get them in. I've actually got Mark here as my guest, and then that's it. It's just me and gifts, and we've got loads. We're going to make the most of it. We're going to keep bringing you amazing prices to get everybody's Christmas shopping sorted. I've got the bowl. Oh, this is like my tea bag rest that I've got. We've got one on the show today. Tea bag rest. That's a nice soup bowl, cereal bowl. It can go in the dishwasher. It can go in the microwave. Mashed potato. Ben just wants mashed potato in there. Just mashed potato, please. And gravy. And gravy. It's a nice deep bowl, and I do like the rim on it as well. It's like the cup and saucer. It's like the cup that we had earlier. It's only a £5. £5. It's fine china. That's lovely. It's a big bowl. Oh gosh, we're going on a whole conversation about mashed potato now in my ear. One thing I will not miss about Ben is the random conversations that he... I won't miss them at all. He's talking about mashed potato now in my ear. The things that, you'll be able to hear all these stories on Gem Collector, by the way, because Ben is now going to be not just in my ear, he's going to be talking to you on screen every afternoon on Gem Collector as of January the 3rd. So you've got to tune in if you want to hear his crazy stories about mashed potato. £4.99, these are all going to sell out. The cup sold out, and this matches the cup beautifully. Oh, I forgot there's water in my cup. I've got my cup and the bowl that match really nicely. If you are looking for Secret Santa prices or just stocking fillers, it also comes in a box. Bear with, I will show you. Does it come in a box, Finn? I think the bowl comes in a nice gift box as well, maybe. They all come in boxes. Oh, well, you'll only be upstairs. I'll come upstairs and listen to you talk about mashed potato. I've got the salt and pepper. I love the fact that it's all the same print, all the artichoke. Just great, isn't it? Salt and pepper. To have on the table on Christmas Day. Posh salt and pepper. Or a little gift for somebody. Yeah, go for it. £4.99. If you've opened your order today, can I remind you that today's early bird's amazing. We have the Rose and Hubble pre-cut fat quarters. We had a really good quantity on those, and they're at £1.49 a fat quarter. Go for it. Brilliant deal for Rose and Hubble fat quarters. And these are prices that I must say, if you've opened your order already, look, you're not going to pay £10 for these, are you, with your P&P? You may as well make the most of the fact your P&P's covered. They're only £4.99. They come in lovely little packaging as well. They come in a nice little box. I've got the tea bag rest and the chopping board to fit in. So let's just do this ever so quickly. Yeah, this is the tea bag rest I've got. No more putting your tea bags in the stink. No more dripping it over to the bin, the other side of the kitchen. Right, are you ready? Basket opener. Basket opener. If you've bought any of the wooden toys, if you've bought the fat quarters, it's £2. This is going to get your orders open ready for our Silvar Design showcase. We have got the extra large bow maker, the tassel maker, the Bargello kits. They're all flying out. Lots of newness today. And the last Silvar Design show on SewingStreet. So we're really excited for our Christmas show. Not last ever. Last one this year. Last one for Christmas. At £1.99. I'm not letting the cat out of the bag again. I say again because I kind of announced, it wasn't me actually, I don't know why I'm claiming it, I did not announce that Ben was leaving. He confided in me as a friend the day of the Works Christmas Do, when, you know, we were all a little loosey-goosey. £1.99. What did you hear? What did you hear? Oh no. £1.99 for all your tea bag rest. Are you on talk about, Mark? No, good. They're telling me the antics of the Christmas party. Can we just recap the fat quarters? Oh, I've got the chopping board. I don't think we've ever done a chopping board on SewingStreet. Mark came in this morning and went, this doesn't look like a SewingStreet desk. I'm like, we're going rogue. It's Christmas, and I love the fact that this is your one-stop shop today to get your Christmas shopping done, because it means that you're paying we're saving you a trip to the shops. We're saving you a trip to the shops. We're also saving you your postage on another website. Look, this print is all on your shopping board. It looks lovely. There's only 9 of these left. £12.99. I like that a lot. Your cheese board. I love cheese. Where are they doing a cheese board upstairs? Yes! Yes! Did we all need to bring cheese in? I forgot I didn't know about this cheese board day. It's cheese board day upstairs. If you're staying overnight, Mark, go upstairs at 1 o'clock. They're doing cheese day. Egg cups. Mark's like this. Oh, I haven't got the egg cups. Have I? Are they at the front there? Are they the little box at the front? Oh, I love a dippy egg. Bear with, sorry. I love a dippy egg. They're not just for children, are they? Do you like a dippy egg? No. I love these. 2 dippy eggs, 2 egg cups for just £4.99. Lovely. Inspired by nature, with that beautiful timeless design. William Morris, 2 lovely egg cups for £4.99. All of these prices have been amazing, and hopefully that means that everybody is going to be getting involved. You've opened your baskets, ready for our Silvar Design show, with lots of newness as well. Check out your baskets on the fat quarters. Can you quickly just flash up the graphics so that they're there? There you go. If you do want these fat quarters, they're £1.50 each. If you've still got some last-minute Christmas bits to be able to make this, well, this is just your stash sorted, isn't it? If you've got them in your basket, good luck. There's loads of you there. £7.49 makes it £1.49 or £1.50 a fat quarter. Yes, have a look underneath us on the website, see what's available from the show. Nearly all those toys have sold out. We will see you in just a couple of minutes with Mark. Don't go anywhere.
There is something magical about making your own clothes. From the meditative process of sewing to the reward of creating a bespoke wardrobe that fits you and your style perfectly. It is a real privilege to be able to share my wealth of knowledge and experience through teaching to other people. My name is Helen Rhiannon. I am a bridal wear designer, an author, and a sewing expert based in South Wales. As well as being a bespoke designer, I have taught people of all ages how to make their own garments, from secondary school to further and higher education and beyond. In 2010, I set up the All Sewn Up Wales workshops, where I help teach people of all ages around the world how to develop their skills. In 2023, I combined my 2 passions, dressmaking and teaching, to publish my 2nd best-selling book with Search Press, Dressmaking the Easy Guide, which teaches students how to work like a designer, how to make a calico toile to perfect the fit, and how to pattern cut their own wardrobe. On this course, we bring the book to life as I guide you through the steps required to create dresses and separates. I'll be sharing my expert hints and tips along the way. We'll work together through the process from start to finish. You will learn how to pattern cut your own designs, how to perfect the fit, and then you'll learn how to draft sleeves, necklines, and skirts to be able to mix and match and create over 80 variations. I would love you to join me on this course and start your own dressmaking journey, developing skills that will enrich your own life and wardrobe for many years to come.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1. The executives of the Gemporia Partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back, Mark. It's so lovely to finally meet you.
I know.
I've watched you on air so many times
Have
and
you?
think, yeah, I think I've not had a show with you yet.
No.
But I'm really excited for today.
Today's the day.
Yes, welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm so pleased that you've brought some newness for us.
Lots of new, lots of. We've brought some things back.
Yeah.
One thing especially.
Yes, I'm so thrilled because I know there are a lot of people who, were a bit disappointed you couldn't get the bow maker last time. So
Been a little bit of a technical problem with the orders, but we some things sorted, some things didn't. Anyway, we've got some more. We've got some more, so don't worry.
Brilliant.
They're here today.
We have got a lot to get through over the next 2 shows with Mark, this hour and at 11 o'clock, and they're both different shows, completely different. We're going to be doing all things macrame, and I know you love macrame.
I love macrame. So if you don't panic, everybody panics over macrame because they think, oh, that's really complicated. I try to make it as simple as possible. And some of the things we've got today, although they're called macrame, there's quite limited knots in them.
Okay.
Okay, so if you haven't tried macrame before, today's the day.
Brilliant. Easy to
Definitely
pick up. And
easy to pick up.
Honestly, the designs are beautiful. So they're coming up in the 11 o'clock. This hour, we've got so much to do. So can we start with the bow maker, please? Just because this is the extra large
bow maker. So back in, I think it was July, maybe.
Yeah,
we
when
launched.
we're doing our Christmas, yeah.
Yeah, we launched the bow maker. It might have been a little bit later than that, actually. It might have been in September. Anyway, it went a little bit bonkers.
Yeah.
And then everybody said, we want a bigger one, please. And we looked at it, and technically we really struggled with it.
Yeah.
But when I was here last time, a few weeks ago, we worked on it. We designed it. We did it. We've done it in 2 halves. So it's actually, I know,
They're massive. They're amazing.
They
I
are
need
massive.
to make
They
this.
are massive, and they are amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you loved it last time we were here, so much so that we didn't have enough for everybody. I'm sorry. So we bought some back for you.
Yeah.
Okay. It comes in 2 halves, so when you get it, don't panic because it is 2 bits.
Okay.
Okay. And this was the complicated bit for us because we couldn't cut it in 1 piece.
Right.
So we had to cut it in 2 pieces.
Yeah, because you do everything in house, don't you?
Everything's done in house. So we've got laser machines, we've got 3D printers. We've got all sorts of,
wow.
yeah, we've even got machines now that cut ribbon to length. I know,
Brilliant.
it's very exciting. So,
Fantastic.
They are fantastic.
Oh, and I love that as well, that it's all done in-house, because one, that means that you're getting a crazy good price as well, £9.99. And can I use this time and time and time again?
Absolutely. So this is reusable. This isn't a one
Yeah.
time and then you know, it goes.
Yeah.
So if it was made in cardboard, yeah, that's a problem. But this is made in mylar, so it's almost indestructible. Okay, you can bend these and they're not going to break.
And what sort of fabrics in it, or what have you made these out
We've
of?
used a ribbon here. We've used a mesh ribbon,
lovely.
fab mesh ribbon. This is a wired ribbon.
Very nice.
Okay.
Could I use fabric? Could I use like jelly rolls? I feel like that's about 2.5 inches.
So yeah, if you've got jelly roll, go with it. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit floppier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit flatter.
Yeah.
But you know, it's
It
still
will
going to
still
be
do
there.
it.
It's still going to be there.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
And do I need to stitch this at all, or is this?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So there is the add-on bit that you need to supply, apart from a tape measure, because you obviously need the right amount of ribbon in the first place, or the right amount of fabric, is a sewing needle and a little bit of thread.
Oh, just hand sewn.
Sort of doesn't matter what you use, really. We just use a cream colour or a white. That's fine. I know that when I was here last time, everybody panics because we're using white with red fabric and things like that. It doesn't matter because you can't see it.
No.
You can't see it. It's actually here.
Oh,
it's actually here at the back. Okay, so you won't ever see it because it's hidden underneath there anyway. Think about that on your door.
Yes. I mean, it is what size diameter is it? What size
They're
are we going
around
to
about
make?
12 inch, about 30 centimetres when they're finished.
They're brilliant, aren't they? These are on a big, a box. If you've got a larger gift, they're going to look amazing. But
Just
like
pop it
you
on
said,
top.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it on your door. Put it on the back of a chair. At a wedding, think about that. Think at the end of pews at weddings. Think about wedding cars. Yeah.
Because it doesn't need to just be Christmas. Obviously, we're talking Christmas, but birthdays. We've got Christmas,
yeah. So obviously, we've made this one in a Christmas ribbon. This one not so, potentially. So birthdays.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this the same size?
It is, but we've used a slightly thinner ribbon, so there it's not as full.
Right, okay.
So think about, that's so fun for everybody, isn't it?
Really fun.
Yeah, so maximum size ribbon with this particular device, the XL, is about 65 millimetres.
Can you show me how to do this? Because there's only 50 left, and I would go through everything else, but I've got a feeling this is going to sell out today. Well, it is.
Yeah.
So there's all numbers on here.
We haven't got
that's
any more.
it. Okay.
No.
This is our Christmas show as well, isn't it? This is it.
It is. We bought more, but we had to make so many at for the last show. Yeah.
This is everything.
It's everything.
We can't say to you now, can you add more? No,
well, I want to make sure everybody gets it for Christmas, you see. We want to make sure it gets shipped. So.
Going to throw caution to the wind, if I then trim this, have I then got my ribbon back, or is this then...
Yeah, so if you chopped the stitch out, it will undo itself again.
Yeah.
So if you want it as a temporary ribbon bow...
Yeah,
of course.
Brilliant. Right, shall we go over and have a little bit of a demo? Do I need to take this? Have you got it all over? Go on over and show us then, because when you get your templates home, it does come with instructions, doesn't it?
It comes with full instructions, okay, and you will notice the one you've got there doesn't have any markings on it. It sort of does. It's etched.
I can see
so you
that
can
it's
see
etched.
it.
Yeah.
But it's not so obvious. But the one that I've got here, you will see I've coloured the numbers. So all you have to do is take. I mean, the best thing for it actually we found is a whiteboard marker.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, something like that. Go over the top of the etch and then wipe it off. And where it's etched, it will leave the colour behind.
Brilliant.
Okay? You can always go over and do it again.
Yeah.
Okay. We were going to do it in-house, but it's a massive job.
Yeah.
So actually, we let you do it. And then you can choose whatever colour you want as well.
Absolutely.
So why not? You'll notice also that I've clipped my two pieces together.
Okay.
So the little clips that we print, it's all been designed in-house. They just slot together. You don't need any glue. You don't need any tape or anything like that. It will actually stay together enough for you to make the product, to make the bow. And then when you finish, you can pop it apart.
Brilliant. Okay, so you get those clips included as well.
Yes. Now, what it will tell you in the instructions is you need about 7.5 metres of ribbon. So it's quite a lot of ribbon.
That's a big bit.
Which your idea there is a great idea, because actually you probably, 7.5 metres of ribbon, it's a fair amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a reel.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can use it again.
I've measured this out, okay. So what I'm going to do first of all is I need to bring this through. You see we've got number 1 here. Mm-hmm. Also, what we did on the larger bow maker is we've actually put the numbers on twice for you. Okay, we've put it here and we've put it on the end.
Okay.
The reason being that you're actually probably going to cover that up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But some people, if you're using a thinner ribbon, you can still see both numbers. Mm-hmm. Now, this bit here is going to make the loop in the middle.
Right.
So we need to make sure we've got enough there so that we can make the loop. And remember, this is a big bow, so don't leave yourself just like an inch.
Yeah.
You need a fair bit of ribbon, okay? And then we go around number 1, and we're going from left to right around number 1, like so.
Okay.
Okay, now always keep the ribbon flat at the back. That's quite important. We're then heading to number 2. The ribbon sort of takes you there.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're going the same way around number 2.
I'm following. I'm watching how to make this. I'm definitely going to be making these.
And then you go around number 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, if you can count, you can make a bow.
This is nice to do with the kids as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. Round number 4. And round number 5. And round number 6. And keep it flat at the back. That's the important thing. Round number 7. And finally, round number 8. So, we've gone round the bow maker once.
Yeah.
We now do that again.
Okay, literally from 1 to 8, yeah?
1 to 8. That's what I say. If you can count from 1 to 8, again, young kids, great way of teaching numbers. Yeah.
Absolutely. Just so you know, there's 20 left. There's only 20 left. If you want to get this, now is the time to check out. Don't wait to the end of the bow.
Please don't wait. Please don't wait. That was the problem last time.
This is everything that we have. We did want to start with it because I know there were a lot of people who were asking, please, please, can you bring it back?
We had that technical problem last time at the end of the show, which caused a few problems. Sorry about that. But
yeah,
we bought it back for you.
And this is all ready to be sent straight out.
This is going to go. This is already made.
Yeah.
This is going. Yeah. So we'll ship this by the end of the week, basically.
Brilliant.
What day is it today?
We're Tuesday today.
Tuesday. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Where are we there? 5, 6. I'm probably not going to make it in time for
them to sell out.
I know. Sorry. We'll get there. We'll do it.
Do you do different size bow makers?
So we do. We do a smaller one as well.
Is this the biggest one?
I don't think there's any stock of that. This is the biggest one.
Yeah.
We've looked at bigger, but I don't know.
No, you don't need to go.
No. They don't make. I mean, you can get ribbon. We've got some ribbon that's actually 10 centimetres wide.
Wow.
What can you imagine?
Yeah.
I think we'd need I think we need some scaffolding to actually make it then. So.
Well, do you need to have a certain thickness to be able to make these sizes? Of ribbon. Or fabric?
No, you can go. I mean, that one
That's
there made with the big one, but that's like a 40 mil ribbon.
Yeah.
So you can see it's not as full.
Yeah. It looks amazing though, doesn't it? for
Yeah.
birthday parties,
Bir-
for
birthday.
all year round.
All
You're
year
not
round.
just
There's
gonna be
nothing.
making
Yeah.
these bows for Christmas.
Yeah.
So
Since
simple.
we launched this here, I think we've probably made with both styles, well, thousands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
thousands of them because they've been so popular. Actually taken as, you know, by
But you're
storm,
doing
really.
this as well yourself, aren't you?
Yes,
This
so
is
our
your-
laser, we cut these on our laser machine, basically. So yeah, I drew it, I you know, off you go. So I've
Very
gone
clever.
round.
Well, you've got an engineering background.
I've got an
haven't you?
engineering background, yes. Yeah,
But
absolutely.
you obviously must also have a love for craft.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I think engineering has craft as part of it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Engineering is a craft.
Yeah.
It's got to be. So
Yeah.
I've just sort of taken I'm a microelectronics engineer, actually. I've taken my engineering skills over to craft.
Yeah.
So we look at problems at Silvar Design and we try to find solutions.
Yeah, this is brilliant.
And we've got another product coming up soon that's brand new today. I know, which is another problem.
Yeah.
I know there's others out there, but there's a problem that I saw and I thought, oh, we could do something about that. Okay, I've gone round 3 times.
Okay.
Okay, what I do now, I've overcut my ribbon. Yeah, that's because I did it fast this morning probably, but anyway. Yeah, next thing we're going to do is actually needle and thread. Really simple, but I'm going to bring that up from underneath. And I'm just going to just tack it together, basically. It's nothing exciting. You don't need to be. So if you use very thick ribbon, you'll notice here, because there's lots of layers. So you need a good sharp needle.
Yeah, good
okay.
needle, strong thread.
Strong thread. I've used doubled thread here. Okay, I'm just doing that. Okay. I can then bring that in if I want to. Like so. You could use some double-sided tape there if you want to.
Or glue,
Yeah, or glue it in. Okay, and I'm just going to tack that in.
Oh, you're leaving quite a big loop there.
I've left a big loop. Okay, I'm just going to tack that in. And then just lock it in. Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to turn that over a second. So I'm going to trim off this excess. Now, you could actually make yourself a hanger here.
Loop.
A hanging loop.
Perfect.
Okay. If you're going to do that, just fasten it up here because otherwise they drop forward a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to trim that off there. That's all we need to do. I'm going to get rid of the needle because that's something we don't want. And
Right, how on earth am I going to take this template out?
okay, well, this is the great thing because we use bendy mylar.
Yeah.
It
brilliant.
just pops out like so.
Oh my gosh, that is brilliant.
Okay, now we do the fluffing.
I love a little bit of fluffing. It has sold out. Well done, everybody.
Yeah, okay.
We knew this would happen.
So pop out. So you overlay each, and this is where it just takes its final form. It's so easy to make, and it's just fab.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm so thrilled that you all got it. Oh, it looks amazing, doesn't it?
I'll pass it back.
Perfect. Thank you
And there
very
we go.
much. Oh, this looks so good. Come back over. This is brilliant. Can we do something new now? Because I've got a feeling that these are also going to sell out very, very fast. The tassel makers. Now, you have developed your own
so
amazing
we've seen
tool.
there's tassel makers around there. There's tassel makers out there. We know that. But I wanted something that was adjustable.
Okay.
So, here we go. This is the Silvar Design tassel maker. So, all made in-house. So
Okay.
everything. So we cut the acrylic on the laser and we've custom designed these fittings to allow us to adjust the tassel maker. Should we do it? Have we got?
Yeah, maybe on your. You go on over there because you've got a lovely.
We've got some colour there, so
colour
you can
so
see you can see it then.
Thank you.
Okay. So the idea of the tassel maker is that we can make small tassels here. Okay, but also we've got the ability to make a larger tassel.
Right.
Okay, and you choose the size. Now, there's quite a lot out there. As I say, we've looked at what's available. There's not many at this price, I have to say.
Right.
Certainly not adjustable ones.
Well, it's £8.99 today, which is a special launch price.
Special launch price, yeah. Normally going to be £9.99.
Okay.
Which is also quite reasonable.
Yeah.
I know
how much time must have taken to...
It's taken us around about, I would say from start to finish, if you counted all the hours and all the mistakes we make and all the printed bits that we do that aren't quite right, probably about 2 or 3 days to actually, in total, to actually develop this properly. I mean, all sorts of things like we've put our initials on the screw fit in there. The other thing I want to show you is we've actually used metal fittings, so this isn't something that's going to wear out.
Yeah.
So it's got proper steel fittings.
Just bring it over slightly to your right, please. That's it.
That way.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. So all steel fittings in there. It will come assembled, ready to go. You haven't got to do anything. Okay. You've got the holes on the side, which we use to pull through the...
yarn, ribbon.
So anything. We've tried all sorts of this. Next to you there, we've got a little bit of yarn. We've got some glitter yarn. We've also got some satin ribbon that we've actually made a bow with satin ribbon.
I love the ideas of making tassels for all
mix your mediums. So you could use satin cord, satin ribbon, and a little bit of glitter embroidery thread in there or something like that. So there's so many different combinations here, almost unlimited.
Absolutely. To be able to make your own tassels, whether it be to then put onto a bag, to then put onto jewellery, to then put onto any of your sewing projects. There's so many. Oh, I just love a tassel.
Yeah.
And so what size tassels can I make then?
I knew you were going to ask me that. Actually...
You've done one on the Bargello.
Not sure.
Well.
Not sure I know that. Let me measure them.
You do get instructions included.
You do get instructions included, but it's really simple. It's really, really simple.
It's the tool that's doing all the hard work for you.
Yes, it is. So your smallest tassels are going to be around about, I would say you could go down to about 4 or 5 centimetres. And the largest one, it was a job I was going to do yesterday, never got round to it, probably about 13, 14 centimetres.
Amazing. So even if you're putting them onto little shepherd's hook for earrings, they'd look amazing.
Yeah, that'd be fab.
With like a really fine ribbon, they'd look beautiful. The yarn looks great on any of your bag making projects. I'm thinking like a beach bag with all different coloured tassels. Stitch them onto things that you already have as well. Christmas decorations, obviously, these would be absolutely lovely. And a great one, once again, to get everybody making. You know, there's always a bit of a lull between Christmas and New Year, isn't there? To get everybody sitting around getting a bit creative, making something.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Should we show you how it is?
Shall we show you how it's done?
As well to use it. By the way, there's only 50 left, which we had hundreds of these. We've now got 47 chances to get it. These are going to go too. Everything is going, Mark.
We had that problem last time.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Let's go. Should we go with let's go with one that side. That's the thing. You can choose the size you want.
Yeah.
There's nothing that says, oh, it's got to be 3, 4, 5, 6 centimetres. That's the first thing in my mind.
Yeah.
So we were looking at something that's got pegs so you could move it. And then I thought, oh, why don't we just do it adjustable and put a screw fitting on it? Anyway, we did. So, right, I'm going to use, this is great yarn, isn't it? I'm going to use this yarn here.
Well, we've all got a stash of yarn that you're not quite sure what to do with it.
I know, and this is a great way to use it up. And then, as you say, you can add it to things. So the bookmarks there, the Bargello bookmarks that we're coming up to later, all those things, you know, earrings, great idea. Yeah, little brooches.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's probably difficult to see.
To the right, sorry. Can you just be...
Sorry, yeah.
Right. Thank you.
We've got these little cutouts here. It's just about visible there, okay. And the reason we've done that is so that you can actually trap your yarn in there, okay, and then off you go. And all we do is wrap it, okay. Now, if you want to, one of the things, if you want to do a multicoloured version of this, of course, wrap it at the same time.
Yeah.
So just take 2 or 3 different things and wrap, and off you go. And you control how full or not this is. Think about doing smaller ones with embroidery thread.
Just come, sorry, again to your right
Sorry.
side. I'm so sorry.
I'm going to move that across. That'll be easier for me. And I centralise on this instead.
Thank you.
Okay. So, yeah, that's okay. There's another clip there if you want to, just hold it at the bottom.
Brilliant.
Okay. And then we'll trim that off. We don't need any more of that. That's fine. That's big enough for what we're doing today. Okay, now, take another piece of the yarn. Can be different colour.
Yeah.
Of course. Okay, and I just need to find the middle of this. Okay, there it is. So we just need to separate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably the most difficult bit of this, actually. We did think about sorting that out, but yeah, it just added another complexity to the product, which we didn't want to do at the time. So there we go. Pop that through there. And then I'm going to just pull that down to the bottom. And I'm just going to tie that off. Like so. Okay, so this is where you need 3 hands because we need a nice tight knot there.
There's only 10 of these left now.
Wow.
Everything that we have is everything that we have at the moment. We can't get more of these either, can we? No. This is it.
Okay, now, see, we've got a little pair of scissors here that we've drawn for you.
Brilliant. So you know which end to cut?
So, yeah, and it's a slot. So you can literally get your scissors into that slot, okay, like that. And then it will drop off like so. You've got these bits here, okay, you're going to lose a few bits at that point, don't worry about that. And then you've got these holes. Now, this is what are these holes for? So what we do here is we pull that through. Now, choose one. If you've done a really, really full one, that's too small, okay? So choose one that's suitable so that you can just, there you go.
Tease it through.
Tease it through.
Oh, look, you've put as well plenty of holes, different sizes.
Lots of different size holes, lots of holes in there, yeah. There's that. Now, this is for this sort of loop at the top. This holds it all together, really. So, and the great thing is that the tool actually holds it for you while you're working. That, you know, you're not sort of...
Yeah, if you're trying to do that on your own, that would be...
No, really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's gone, by the way. It has sold out. We've got more tools to bring you, don't worry. But if you are absolutely loving this...
You know what? Tell us what your problems are. I don't,
Okay.
I don't know all your problems. I've got enough problems of my own. I don't anymore. But you know, if you've got a problem, if you think I'd love a
tool
that could fix that problem for me.
Okay.
Let us know, because it really helps me to, and I love that. I love thinking, how do we fix that?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Now, next thing we can do, just pop that through. You'll get to a point where, obviously, one side was cut slightly shorter. Pull it through like that. Now
you can trim them if you want.
You can leave it like that. If you don't want, if you want to trim it, you just trim it at that point. Okay, so that gives you a flat surface. Otherwise, pop that out, and you can trim like so. Good pair of scissors. That's what you need. These little bits here, you can either let them dangle down as part of your tassel. And there we go.
Amazing. Tie-backs on your curtains.
Curtain tie-backs,
on your
absolutely.
Stuff. You'll love this. You'll have endless fun making it. It's all gone. All gone. Another one. Gone. Right, everything we've shown so far is gone.
We might do a bigger one.
Show it. Yes.
If you want a bigger one of those, tell me about it. Because think about that for curtain. Yes.
Absolutely. Right, can we do the barge yellows, please? Because
Let's go barge yellow.
you've never done barge yellows before, have you? Now, I've got the bookmark and I've got the key ring.
Yes.
Now, the bookmark kit, remind me what I get in my bookmark kit.
So in the bookmark kit, you're going to get 25 metres of yarn. So we give you 5 different colours of yarn.
Lovely.
Okay. And you're going to get... Is it the key ring? You're going to get the bookmark.
Oh, sorry, have I got the wrong yarn?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
I get this one, for the bookmark. So you get all the yarn.
Get all the yarn. You get the plastic canvas.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
This is brilliant.
Okay. You get the needle.
Lovely. So you get everything that you need.
Everything you need. And if you haven't tried Bargello before, the reason we've bought it here is actually because it's something I've seen over many years.
Yeah.
And I know I think it's called. It goes back to something called Hungarian stitch or something like that. Okay. If you look right back, there's loads and loads of... You know what these things are like. There's lots and lots of different versions of it. Very pure Bargello, from what I can understand, is a same stitch. So it's called 4-2, okay? But you can go rogue.
Right.
Trust me, you can go rogue. Brilliant. Because we've already played with that, okay? It's really easy. So if you want to get younger people involved in sewing craft, this is a great way to do it because the needles are fairly blunt.
Yeah.
We're using thick yarns. We're using good size holes in the plastic
Yeah,
canvas.
that's it. It's not like cross stitch where you're searching
No.
for a.
I know, and you don't need your glasses.
Yeah.
I don't need my glasses on for this. You know, it's one of those things. So, and it just you've got an almost unlimited canvas to do what you want. Yeah. It's all straight stitches as well, so that's the great thing about Bargello. It's usually straight stitch.
How many bookmarks can I make with this kit?
6.
6 for $14.99. 6 of them. That is brilliant. Can I cut this canvas then?
You cut the canvas with just a normal pair of scissors.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine, and then you can sort of trim off the edges and make it all nice and neat.
Do you tell me the measurements of how to cut this? So you can make 6 of these bookmarks. These make really lovely gifts, and it's just a nice thing to do. I was saying this to Mark before the show. I said, you know, if you've got friends or family over at Christmas, and there's always a bit of a lull between Christmas and New Year, to all be able to sit and do a craft, whatever age you are, like you say, get the kids, get everybody involved, making lovely Bargello bookmarks.
So what I've done with that, I've backed it with some felt.
Okay.
Okay, we haven't included any felt in the kits just because. I mean, what colours do we do?
Yeah,
That's impossible, isn't it? So, I just backed it with that. I've just glued that on with a glue gun. And obviously, we've put one of our fabulous tassels on the bottom.
Brilliant. Do I have enough yarn in here if I wanted to make a tassel?
Loads of yarn.
You might need to add some from your
You might have enough, actually. You might have enough. There's plenty. There's plenty to make the bookmarks.
Are these the colours? So what, is the colours assorted?
Vary slightly from that, okay, but you'll get 25 metres.
Lovely. You'll get all of your yarn, your instructions, and your canvas to make 6 bookmarks.
Yeah.
You also get a needle included as well.
We include the needle because we like to include in all our kits everything you need. It's one of those, I heard you say earlier, you haven't got to go to the shops to get anything.
Yeah, I like that.
It's there. It's done. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay. Do you want to see it?
Oh, go on. Yeah, do we have time to do a bit of a little...
Or do you want to see the... Should we talk about the key ring?
Key ring, let me
Let's
introduce the key ring and then we can do a little bit of a demo because we've still got so much that we want to show you. So this is the bookmark. The key rings are gorgeous and you can make 10 of these with your kit.
I know.
Once again, you get your bundle of yarn, all mixed selection of colours.
Mixed selection of colours.
Colours might slightly vary.
Yeah.
Is the pattern always the same, this Bargello sort of pattern?
It's a straight stitch, basically. But the normal pattern is 4-2, which means you go up 4 squares.
Okay.
And then when you jump, you move 2 squares. That's why it's called 4-2.
Yeah.
But you'll notice on my samples there that I've gone sort of 3-1. You know, you can really go rogue with it. I know a very pure Bargello, my understanding, reading lots of books about it, is that it's 4-2 is the pure, but it gets a bit boring.
Yeah.
So go rogue. I love the purple one, actually.
I love the shape.
I know. So what I did there is the normal shape that if we can see this, the normal shape that we tell you to cut is that shape.
Right.
Okay. And it looks a bit odd, but if you think about it, the keyring fitting's going to go here.
Yeah, and you get all 10 of these keyrings.
You get those included. So when you fold that over, the keyring fitting will be fastened in there. And you sew the edges together with a whip stitch.
Lovely.
Okay, and that's what makes it secure. Now, what I did on that sample there, I just took the corners off.
Yeah, love that.
And it just rounded it off a little bit.
It does look so nice,
so again,
doesn't it?
we might tell you what to do. I'm sure out there you could be creative. Yeah, absolutely.
These are supposed to be $19.99. We've discounted them today to $14.99 in time for Christmas. It's the first time that we've ever seen Bargello with Silvar Design as well.
Yeah.
So in this kit, you get all of your...
I tell you a secret.
Go on.
Yeah, if you like this, watch in January.
Okay.
Because we might have a handbag.
Oh, Bargello handbag. Very nice. If you want the key ring, then this is the item code to go for. $14.99 and you can make 10 at £1.50 a key ring. That is absolutely ridiculous. You're getting all of your yarn, you get your key rings included, and you're getting all of the canvas that you need, including a needle as well to get started. Show us how easy it is to do this.
Really easy. So choose a square on the canvas on the left-hand side.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what I tend to do is repeat on this bit here, okay, because this is the key ring. Okay, bring that up. Now, there's no knotting involved.
No. Okay, I don't need to put a big knot on
You
the
don't
end.
have to put knots on. Okay, so all you do is you leave a tail. okay, like so.
And hold it with your finger.
Hold it with your finger. Okay, now, this is the 4-2. Let me show you the pure one. So you see the little bar? So we go 1, 2, 3, 4 through. That's 4. Now we bring the needle back down, and at this point, you want to trap
your tail.
Trap your tail in there. And we're going, again, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, okay. Now, what you can also do, if you don't like it as open as that, what you'll notice with the purple keyring is that I've doubled up.
Right, okay.
Okay, so I've gone
You've
through
gone again.
each of the squares twice.
Right.
Of course you can, no problem, why not? Now, if you're going for the 2 move, we go 1, 2. We're actually going to come out of that square there. So we've gone up 2, okay, and now we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Trap the tail.
Yeah.
And then bring that back in. And you choose how many.
Well, you can start doing your own patterns. And
Absolutely. We don't give you any patterns.
Yeah.
I'm not going to give you any patterns.
You choose
basically.
what you want to do.
Yeah, I tell you the shape.
Yeah.
And I tell you how to do the stitch.
Yeah.
It's you control your design because I don't want to tell you how
Well,
to
you could do an
that.
initial if you wanted to. You could
do anything you want
letter
to. It doesn't
in the
have to be
middle and then a
bodice.
background.
If you just want to cross stitch this, go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brilliant. Everything that you need included. And some of this a bit creative. I know so many people who just want, you know, a little nice project to sit and do while you're on the train, while you're on, you know,
You know that time
commuting.
after Christmas when it all gets a bit boring.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can't. Yeah, so just sit there. It's very mindful.
Yeah.
It's a very mindful thing to do. Don't start with huge amounts of thread, huge amounts of yarn, because you're only going across there. So, you know, I've just got, what, 40, 50 centimetres here. That's all. We could go up again. So, again, 1, 2 bars there. So we'll just move up again to there. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4 to that point. Yeah, like so. Let's put in, let's move again, actually. We can do that, can't we? So 1, 2, let's come up there.
Sometimes you just want something that is
1,
very
2, 3,
mindful.
4,
You're not going to have to
very
think about
mindful.
too much
Yeah.
following patterns or,
No.
you know, this is...
Now, when you
great.
get halfway,
Yeah.
it's a good idea to start swap direction. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come back, and I'm coming now the opposite way. So I'm coming down, and I'm going to use symmetry on the pattern.
Yeah.
It's quite common to do that. Okay, and I've done a single stitch there. Okay, and then I'm going to come to there and down to there. Yeah, I think you can see this is fairly simple.
And I do love the fact that you
basic.
can see the squares so clearly.
Yeah, but as I say, if you want it fuller, go with 2 stitches per hole. There's no problem, you can do that.
Great introduction to anybody who wants to get into sewing. You know, we all have people who say, oh, I want to do something, I want to learn how to do it.
If you want to try embroidery and you're not sure.
Well, we're at £1.50 a key ring at this price, aren't we?
Absolutely. And if you're going to sell them.
Yeah, if you're
which
selling
is fine.
them, is that all
Absolutely
right?
no problem. Yeah, we always have an unlimited angel policy at Silvar Design, meaning you can make as much as you like.
Yeah.
Okay. Fill your boots.
Yeah.
Get on with it, okay? When you've finished, turn over, bring your thread through the stitches that you've made. That's it. And then trim off. No knots. That's your first.
That is brilliant, isn't it? It's so simple, and yet it's so effective, isn't it? They're lovely. And like we say, actually, if you're making to sell, they're really lovely. It's very mindful. Love that. And if you do want to make the bookmark as well, we've got the bookmark underneath us as well at a brilliant price that you can make 6 of those. Shall we do, speaking of nice mindful gifts, should we do the angels?
Yeah.
These are lovely. Come on back
I'll come
over.
back.
What do I get with the angel kits? Is this the same sort of canvas that this is made
Same
with
canvas.
then?
So this is coming with plastic canvas again, but this will come with all the heads, and this is ribbon.
Oh, I love these. These are amazing.
So this is ribbon, okay. So we tell you the shape. So in this instruction leaflet here, okay.
Very lovely.
Don't
Yeah,
panic.
yeah.
It's a full one. I know. I wore.
Well, warned me on some of them. You've put me there.
Some of them are pre-released, yeah, so they're not all there. But okay, we give you the shape. It's a weird shape.
Right, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look like an angel, does it? We give you the shape, show you how to cut that out. Okay, it's one of our instruction leaflets. Just want to show you that, how we do it. Yeah. Okay, so you can see we put all the pictures, step-by-step instructions with photos, all the words, all the pictures.
I love even, do we get these lovely little spacer beads for the halo?
Everything is in there, okay?
Oh,
so if it's the gold, you'll get the gold halo. If it's the silver, you'll get the silver halo. You get white ribbon and you get either silver or gold ribbon. You get the little roses that go on the front there as well, which you can sew on or glue on. Okay, really easy. It's literally backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. And again, the way this is done, if I show you this again, you know, basically we use the letters on here to actually show you how to actually do this. It's really easy.
You've got the faces already on there for us.
Yes, they are.
I love that. You've also got the faces on there, so you're not having to.
They're not scary, though.
Yeah, no, they're not scary.
They're quite cute little faces.
I actually think that whether it's Christmas or whether it is, guardian angel, whether it's for someone's first Holy Communion or whether it's for a wedding, there are so many lovely occasions that you could gift these as someone's guardian angel. I love that. These kits are going to sell out. You've got 6 in the kit for $12.99.
Sold out when we were here last time as well.
Really?
That's why I brought it back. I know people missed it last time.
If you are still making nice little things for Christmas, these would be lovely on someone's tree, but also equally as nice on as a table gift or hanging on a ribbon on a cracker. They'd be really beautiful gifts. This is probably going to be your last chance. Well, it will be your last chance to get these before Christmas.
We're not back until the 12th of January or something like that.
And I suppose you're probably looking ahead doing other things as well. So even though I'm saying...
We're looking at... Yes, yeah.
So even if I'm saying, right, you could use these as guardian angels, you could use these as communion gifts or wedding gifts, actually, we're probably not going to be looking at these in January or February.
We won't bring this back in January.
No, this is your chance to be able to get...
We go a bit Easter, we go a bit Valentine's, we go a bit summer, a bit spring. So lots of things at the moment we're looking at to bring. We never really stopped doing Christmas at Silvar Design.
Yeah.
So we always do a little bit of Christmas. We probably don't bring it here to TV because it's sort of frowned upon sometimes. But yeah, okay, and some people don't like it. So we're back with Christmas probably around about July.
I love these. Here you've got, Here you've got the gold ribbon and you've got the white ribbon as well. And you're getting all of the heads, the faces, the needles, the little halo details, and also the lovely little roses from the dress. Once again, your angel policy.
To make to sell, absolutely.
Brilliant.
Make to sell, no problem at all. So this makes 6. I think you could sell these easily.
Absolutely.
Sell these for £5.
Easily. At $12.99 to make 6, that is brilliant value for money. And I don't actually need to be sitting at my sewing machine to do this.
No, this is all hand. I've got a sewing machine, but I don't use it very often. But yeah, it's all hand done. Again, something you can do with the children, and it's letters. You're following like A to B to C to D, that kind of thing. So it's learning as you go. Easy to do. The most difficult part of this project is cutting your plastic canvas.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, that's the most difficult bit. Once
and
you've
you
done
need
that,
your normal scissors.
And normal scissors, but just
not your fabric scissors.
Take your time. Take your time, because once you've cut plastic canvas wrong, it's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't fix it. So just take your time over that.
Just so you know, this is about to sell out. Loads of you there. There's 5 remaining. 5 remaining. We'll move on because they're going to go. Shall we do the Christmas trees now? We're talking about Christmas decorations.
Again, brought this back because very, very, very popular when we were here last time.
I am not surprised. These are gorgeous.
Yes, and you're going to get all the fabric included in this kit. This one here.
Ah, right. Do I get this?
You get the template.
Brilliant.
Okay. You get the template.
You've got a little demo for this one, haven't you, Mark?
I have got a demo.
Oh no! I don't know. I don't think we've got time.
We probably haven't got time for a demo.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I want to know how to make these.
Really
easy.
So
really easy.
I can explain it. The template we've got here, is all the circle sizes that you need.
Yeah.
So you draw around each of those circles on the included...
Do you get the fabric?
Yes, you get the included fabric.
Oh, I love that.
So it's 3 flat quarters. It's a poly cotton because it's a decoration, not a cotton. It's poly cotton. Okay, but basically draw around that. You've got enough material here to make 6 Christmas trees. We've done them in single colours, but feel free to mix it. It will mix together. of course. You get the wooden beads that go between. You get the jingle bells for the bottom.
Oh,
and they
this
do
is
jingle.
brilliant. They do.
Okay, and we check when we pack that they've got the jingle in. Because we buy thousands of these, and sometimes they go, no jingle. So we throw them away. So, yeah, everything you need, full instructions, the ribbon. We even include thread. We even include
it's
the
all wound
thread.
on a lovely little bobbin.
It's on a metal bobbin in this case, yeah. We do it in-house. We thread it off bigger reels onto small bobbins. We do that in-house. We've got a machine that does that.
Fantastic.
So, yeah, everything's done to make it easy and to make the kit complete for you.
I was going to say, how come we've got so many wooden beads? But between each treated,
you need
there's a
30.
wooden bead, isn't there?
Yeah, you need 30.
They look amazing. And actually, once you've got the hang of this, because your template's Mylar, so you could use this again and again. Once you know how to do this, you could do this for lots of different occasions. Again,
yes.
it's
So
going to
it
look
doesn't
different.
have to be Christmas fabric. You could do this in the autumn, so you could do it with autumn colour fabrics. You could make specific. Maybe if you were having a wedding celebration or
they look like wedding
an
dresses.
anniversary celebration in a forest or a wood environment.
Yeah.
You could make little trees
Yeah.
to match the colours of the
I was
ceremony.
thinking like Spanish dancer,
Yeah,
or,
yeah,
like
why
a
not?
wedding dress. They look amazing.
Really
you can
easy.
make, how many of them did you say?
6.
6. 19.99.
Everything.
And your fabric included, guys. Everything is there. Your Mylar reusable template, your 3 fat quarters, even the jingle bells. You're not going to have to be going to the shop sourcing out little bits.
Don't even
is
have
this
to
all
go
done by hand again?
All done by
Sewing?
hand. Don't
Yeah?
need a machine. Yeah, it's really easy. Just going to slip stitch all the way around and then you pull, basically. Easy.
Right, so if I take out all of the bits and bobs, just for your fabrics alone, for your 3 fat quarters and your Mylar, what was that you were just working out there, Ben? Or were you working out price per Christmas tree? Each Christmas tree is £3.33. That is so good, isn't it?
I popped into London a few weeks ago just to have a look round, okay?
Yeah.
And I can tell you, Christmas decks.
Yeah.
Wow. How expensive are Christmas decorations? And nothing like this. Nothing homemade, nothing handmade. And you've got control. You've got control over, if you don't want to use these fabrics, fine.
Yeah, oh, they're brilliant, aren't they? At just £19.99. I think it's also special as well when you actually have handmade things on your tree. I was looking at our tree and the tree decorations that everyone's been making for our competition. They look gorgeous. Having that handmade tree is so special. And let's face it, these are all decorations that you'll bring out year after year after year, and they have that memory.
So on trend to make your own decorations at the moment. It's so on trend. Handmade Christmas is definitely a thing. And I think 2026 is also handmade Christmas.
Yeah.
It's definitely pulling through.
Yeah, I love it. You're starting traditions, aren't you? You're starting traditions.
Bring these out every year and say, oh, remember we made those.
Yeah, that's lovely. You can make 6 of them. You know, if you go on like a wreath making class with your friends, you have like a little crafty afternoon, it could cost you a fortune to go and do a crafty afternoon.
£120. The other day I was looking at one of those.
Yeah.
£120 for half a day.
Well, that's it.
Wow.
If you start saying, right, we're all going to have a go, it's like less than a £5 each to make a lovely decoration, to have a nice crafty afternoon together. That is brilliant. And your fabric is included. £19.99. They are going to go. You can get all 6 of them. There are now less than 30. The angels, I believe, have sold out. The tassel jig has sold out. The bow maker sold out. There's still a few availability on the Bargello and at the moment on the Christmas trees, but they are also going to go. Can we do do you want to do the Christmas panel? The fabric, talking of fabric, you do get the fabric included in this, but we've got a lovely Christmas panel. Now, it's massive as well.
It's 12 days of Christmas, this one.
Love it.
It is a big piece because it's a 60cm panel, so full roll width.
Fabulous.
And then 60cm drop. So you get the 12 days of Christmas 6 times.
Right, oh, so it's not going to be cut off here, it is cut...
Or we'll cut it on the line. Yeah, we'll cut it. It's hand cut this.
Right.
We don't use machines or anything to cut this. So your 12 days of Christmas are actually in a block like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want to quilt with it, obviously you've got all your separate patterns. You could actually do a block and then quilt that in one piece.
Very nice
or
with placemats or table
runners.
runners.
Absolutely. So you've got
cushions.
6. So that's
brilliant.
Perfect, isn't
6
it?
placemats.
And then on the end here, we've got a little bit of extra
That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? And so you're getting 6 rounds of the 12 days of Christmas. So if you are thinking for, placemats, table runners, and this is beautiful. And it's got that lovely metallic gold on it.
It's metallic finish, beautiful, 100% cotton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quilting weight cotton,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
it's lovely, isn't it?
Let me show you on the overhead, and you can see do you know them all? 9 drummers drumming, 10 pipers. I haven't sang it this year. I normally always know
It'd be easier if you got this.
It'd be way easier if you
think about doing. Actually, that'd be really fun, wouldn't it? Having take Christmas dinner, and having the whole set in front of everybody, and then everybody's got the words then, haven't they? You don't need anything else, do you? You know there are other words.
Brilliant! I love that gold detailing. It's really beautiful. 100% cotton. Stunning panel, and I really like the font and everything. It's lovely. Just so you know, this is going to sell out. It's cut already to order, so it's not.
They're cut to,
if you buy 2 units, it's not going to come on continuous. Brilliant.
And we hand cut it, as I say, so we to make sure we don't chop into the designs.
That's so good. Thank you. £12.99, 150 wide, 100% quilting weight cotton. Full panel for £12.99. There's literally a couple of those. They're about to go as well.
Yeah, we didn't have many of those left.
We've also got the fabric. Yes, these are really nice fabric packs. Do you know, I actually need to get these from you. I was in a garden centre the other day and I saw this beautiful table display, which I've actually photographed on my phone because I was like, I want to do that. And they just had a tablecloth on and they did the table runners going this way, like width ways across the table. And they had 3 colours just like this and it looked lovely. And I thought, I wonder whether...
All the same pattern for you here,
Fantastic.
So that's good, isn't it? So
these are lovely for your last minute tablewares or gift ideas. I've seen even John Lewis were doing like fat quarter packs of fabric to do the Japanese folding wrapping technique. It's like these fabrics are lovely. Metallic gold detailing. How much do I get of each?
Half a metre.
Oh, great.
Shall we look at the size?
That's really good, isn't it?
It's great.
You get your full width, 110,
These are 150 wide.
Oh, they're wide. Oh my gosh, they're perfect for my table then. Oh, these are great.
And what's the brand on it? I can't remember what
Rose and Hubble.
Rose and Hubble, there you go.
Rose and Hubble, we all know Rose and Hubble. We're all very familiar with the quality of Rose and Hubble.
Nice big piece there. Lovely big piece.
Yeah, that isn't a piece of craft cotton. This is really lovely. 100% cotton. And anybody who wants extra width, I thought at that price, you'd probably be looking at 110 wide, 150 wide. That is so good. 3.5 metres, already pre-cut, ready to go. If you're buying anything from Silvar Design, then they will be sent with... They're coming directly from you, aren't
Absolutely.
they?
Everything's coming direct from us in this show, yes.
And can you believe that we do 1p&p throughout the day? Regardless of any brand you buy from, whether you're buying from any of the SewingStreet, even if you're buying a machine
your wooden
today.
toys.
Yeah.
And some fabric.
Fabrics and a machine even.
Yes.
You get a machine
And the great thing is they come from all over different places sometimes. So
I don't know how we do it.
How do you do that?
I don't know. Because it's you know what it's like. If you've been to the post office this year and you plonk a parcel on the...
My postage bill.
Yeah.
It's quite scary. And every time we go to send postage, you think,
That's it, exactly. All covered at £4.95. We're your one-stop shop today to get everything. Look, my show today is all about gifting, all about getting yourself lovely gifts to people, but also treating yourself along the way with some lovely new fabrics. They're going to go.
They're fab fabrics as well. Beautiful quality.
Beads. Now, I thought, when I looked at these, I thought they were the diamond art. They're not.
No.
They are stitched.
This is stitched. Now, this is something we've been doing for a few years now. Shall I bring him in?
Yeah.
This is from a company in the Ukraine.
Oh, brilliant.
OK, we worked with them before the problems they've got there. OK, and it is a little bit difficult to get at the moment, obviously, but we've got stock. OK.
This is fantastic.
So these are half-cross stitch. So your panels will come... Let me find
Are they pre-printed panels?
It's a pre-printed panel. Let me show you the panel. There you go. That's how it will come to you. So it's pre-printed.
Okay.
There you go. It's in the packet. So yeah, there it is. Beautiful quality. It's a funny material, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
it's backed as well. So it has like a fused back on it. Yeah. And what makes this special is you don't just get that. You get all of the kit. You get all of the beads.
Like colours. Lovely.
Yeah. All of the beads, 100 metres of thread, 3 needles, full instructions. Off you go. Very mindful, very, very mindful. Will take you a little bit of time because obviously there's a lot of beads.
but that's
and this one
lovely.
has, let me check. Oh, I need glasses, it's too small, can't see. This
How many beads did you get in there? Loads.
It doesn't say on this one, weirdly.
Look at that, when it catches the light. Is that tactile, that three-dimensional, when you're going to be mounting this into a frame? It looks amazing.
We've put it in the instructions. We've put it in. So this one here, this one's part printed. So this one's part beaded.
Okay.
That means the background is there.
Oh, so you still have got all of this area. So if you don't want to commit to doing a full beaded...
This one's fully beaded. So if you go for the tulip, which is another option, yeah, this one's fully beaded.
Okay.
This one has 6,645 beads involved.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to take a little bit of time. That's using a back stitch in the round.
Yeah.
This is a half cross stitch. Okay,
I love the monkey. So cute with his earmuffs on.
He's
look,
so cute.
carrying his candy cane. Maybe it's a baby's first Christmas, or this would be a really lovely one to be able to sit and stitch and do over Christmas, and have it here then ready to gift for when the baby arrives. It's absolutely lovely. It's $22.99. They're about to sell out. We also do have the full. Is that a poppy, a tulip?
Tulip. Tulip.
Into the
So
spring.
that's fully beaded.
Oh, gorgeous.
When it's finished.
Do you know what? It's going to take time, but sometimes you want to sit and do a lovely...
And you can see it's done in the round. You can almost see how that's printed. Okay, so you would start in the middle and work out on that one. Okay, back stitch.
All the beads, all the colours.
All the bits, loads of beads, that. 6,500 beads in there. Yeah, all sorted for you. Okay. It's a bit like painting my numbers. So you follow the code. If you've done the crystal art, diamond art, all those things, it's the same principle, but you're going to sew it on.
Yeah.
It's not going to drop off.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no glue involved here. It's sewn on.
How special to then have it mounted, a piece of artwork. Bead embroidery is beautiful. And then we also have another Christmas kit.
Fluffy gift.
Fluffy gift, oh my God.
Little puppy in there, Santa with a puppy. So cute. Again, partially beaded. The number of beads is here. I don't know if you can read that. You could probably...
4,272
there you
beads. Gosh. Well, maybe for next year, maybe you just sit and do it, all year. Just do a little bit here and a little bit there.
Do you know, we've got a lady who buys 2 of these every month.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah.
It amazes me. She's obviously an expert at this. But yeah, I mean, once you're up and running,
fantastic.
Yeah.
Look, you get your thread included, 100 metre of your polyester thread, and all of those beautiful beads. I'm so sorry, our graphics are crashed. We're stuck on the tulip, but we have the fluffy gift, which is the one carrying the puppy.
Yes.
I think your graphics are coming live for that one. How much is it, Ben, for the fluffy gift? That one is $24.99. And the snowman is also available. They're all underneath us on the website. Sorry if our graphics are crashed.
Skating snowman. Very cute as well.
Very limited now.
You see, sometimes when you get these, don't worry about the colours. Okay, because the reason they print these odd colours in the background is because when they put the bead over the top of it, it might alter the bead colour slightly.
Right,
It's very clever.
Yeah.
It's very cleverly done.
Yeah, and you can see it's got a key here to tell you.
Just like
which
painting
bag.
my numbers, but with beads, basically, and sewn on. All your beads in there, you thread everything you go, our full instructions. Okay, because the instructions that actually come with this are in Ukrainian.
Right,
so we'd struggle with that, wouldn't we? But we've rewritten them for you.
Oh,
We've translated it all into English.
Gosh, brilliant.
Okay, so it's all ready to go, all ready and nice and easy for you.
Fantastic, and this is gorgeous, isn't it? Whether you're going for the Christmas or you want to have a go at the tulip, they're all available underneath us. In fact, actually, we've got the graphics live for the snowman now. The snowman one is $22.99, everything including your thread, your needle, your pre-printed panel, and all your beads.
Just think about going out there to buy just the beads.
Yeah.
They're a size 10. They're a size 10 seed bead made by a company called Preciosa.
Oh.
It's a very good quality bead.
Yes.
Yes.
So those of you that watch Jewelry Maker, Ben and Ollie, you'll know about Preciosa. In fact, you used to watch the... didn't we go to the Preciosa factory?
In Czech Republic.
In the Czech Republic, yeah. We went there and they are made, oh my gosh, they're amazing. I've seen all of the rods that they make them from, and you need to watch Jewelry Maker. But yes, a pack of seed beads, 10 O's, you're probably looking about £5 a pack, aren't you? And to get all of the different colours as well. They're lovely glass preciosa beads.
Great quality. Good quality, same size all the time, which is important, because if you're all over the place, your embroidered would be a problem.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Thank you for that. We will see you at 11 o'clock. We've got all things...
Lots of new things.
Macrame. Would you say macrame or macrame?
I say macrame.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're in Australia, you might say macrame.
We can't wait.
Thing.
We don't get the chance to do macrame here, do we? And I love macrame. You'll love it too. We've got some great kits, including some Christmas makes as well. So stay where you are. Thank you, Mark.
See you soon.
Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets on all of those kits. I'm back with more gifting right after this.
There is something magical about making your own clothes. From the meditative process of sewing to the reward of creating a bespoke wardrobe that fits you and your style perfectly. It is a real privilege to be able to share my wealth of knowledge and experience through teaching to other people. My name is Helen Rhiannon. I am a bridal wear designer, an author, and a sewing expert based in South Wales. As well as being a bespoke designer, I have taught people of all ages how to make their own garments, from secondary school to further and higher education and beyond. In 2010, I set up the All Sewn Up Wales workshops, where I help teach people of all ages around the world how to develop their skills. In 2023, I combined my two passions, dressmaking and teaching, to publish my second best-selling book with Search Press, Dressmaking the Easy Guide, which teaches students how to work like a designer, how to make a calico toile to perfect the fit, and how to pattern cut their own wardrobe. On this course, we bring the book to life as I guide you through the steps required to create dresses and separates. I'll be sharing my expert hints and tips along the way. We'll work together through the process from start to finish. You will learn how to pattern cut your own designs, how to perfect the fit, and then you'll learn how to draft sleeves, necklines and skirts to be able to mix and match and create over 80 variations. I would love you to join me on this course and start your own dressmaking journey, developing skills that will enrich your own life and wardrobe for many years to come.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we're kitting everybody else out for Christmas. There is no excuse now for everyone who is like me, panicking that this is the week that they really want to get their Christmas bits done so they can enjoy wrapping next week and getting all the festivities sorted and start worrying about the food shopping. And it's a lot, isn't it, Christmas? It is a lot. So if you are thinking about getting any gifts, we're hopefully, over the 2 hours that we have today on gifting, we've got everybody covered, from the kids with the wooden toys earlier to your Secret Santas or your loved ones with the beautiful William Morris crockery. But we've got some seams as well, and I've got a deal on the hand creams. Now, if you want to try out the Seams hand cream, if you haven't already, we've had this for 5 years now, and we actually had the lady who developed this hand cream come onto the show. And if I'm being really honest, I've not used any other hand cream other than Seams since I discovered it. And it's brilliant. Do you know why? Because it doesn't only sit on the surface of your hands, it really gets into your skin and has a lot of great natural sort of healing properties. So if you do struggle with eczema, if you do struggle with dry skin, if you do have any sort of cuts or nicks or burns, or if you are a sewer as well, this is the only hand cream that I've ever seen that is specially made for us. It's made for us. And it was because Karen, who was the lady who made this and invented it, she was actually on a milliner's course in London, and she went to the lecturer at the London School of Fashion and said, what hand cream do you use? My hands are in bits. And those of you that do a lot of hand sewing or do sewing, then you know they're the tools of your trade, aren't they? So you don't need very much at all, and it literally absorbs so well into your hands. And Karen actually said that the lecturer said that that there wasn't any that she could recommend. So Karen took it upon herself to speak to lots of experts and work with lots of different pharmaceutical companies and all sorts of different people to develop an amazing hand cream that not only nourishes but also and doesn't give you greasy hands at the end of it, but also it protects and it mends. It is brilliant for anybody who is a sewer and a crafter, fantastic, but also it's brilliant for anybody who is a labourer, anyone who's working with their hands. I know that this does really, really well in the fashion industry, and also there was ice skaters that I know use this hand cream as well. It's fast, yeah, because if you imagine if you're in the cold a lot, or if you do skiing or, something like that, then this is brilliant. Fast absorbing, it is non-greasy, it smells divine. I can't tell you, because anybody who is looking for a nice gift for somebody, it's hard, isn't it, with a scent of whether it's going to be overly floral, overly perfumed. It's not. And look at all of the ingredients that are included within here. Here you have got 10 ingredients that are really natural products that are going to care for your skin, like shea butter, like macadamia nut oil. Just be aware, obviously, if you have a nut allergy, that it does have macadamia nut oil in it. But having that rosehip oil, having the oat beta-glucan, the pro-vitamin B5. It has got lavender oil in here. It's lovely and calming. It's got fantastic ingredients within here that are going to help sore, dry or cracked hands in just a matter of hours. And I must say, I absolutely love it. It smells amazing. Yes? We've had a lot of people who are buying two. No. Excuse me, don't buy two, because we've got an offer today. If you're buying two, then we can give you a discount. It would normally cost you nearer to £45. We're going to get it under 40 if you want to. So if you want one for you and one for a loved one, I've always got some seams in my downstairs bathroom, and it's lovely to have a nice posh hand cream that everybody can use and enjoy. It's just because I'm promoting seams, but also I love it. Having one in your handbag. We always had one in the studio, didn't we? And it's got walkies. I know on Jewellery Maker, they love it as well. Jewellery Makers, anybody that's doing lots of embroidery or beading, this is fantastic. It is $39.99. To check out on both of them, you're making a saving this morning. I have got the oil coming up if you want to put together a little care hamper for somebody. But go back on our website, on YouTube, and have a listen to Karen, because to develop a hand cream like this is very costly. And if you're looking at, and I'm not talking a hand cream that you can buy in the supermarket, I'm talking a luxury hand cream here at £20 for a big hand cream that will last you the year. It's got 12-month shelf life once you've opened it. And honestly, just putting this on of an evening, it is really lovely and nourishing. This time of year, I notice it more than ever that my hands are so dry. And I must say, it really, well, look at my hands, they look as smooth as a baby's bottom, don't they? And I do think that using a lovely hand cream is a lovely treat for yourself, isn't it? Lovely gift as well, especially when we're talking £20 each now, $39.99. Just so you know, if you've got it in your basket, we've got less than 50 of the bundles remaining. It's a busy day for gifting today. We're getting everybody covered. It is specially made for makers, for people who are using their hands, for anybody who is doing lots of hand sewing, for anybody who is, if you know someone like Kieran, is a he does flooring. That's my husband. And honestly, his hands are always so dry and so sore, and he has all these calluses here, and he's just having a lovely hand cream. He's always so I treat him to at Christmas. This is something that I've used and I've had in my house for the last 5 years, and I love it. He's got lovely smooth hands now. Everyone get some hand cream on, $39.99. And it is a really good size as well, isn't it? If you start to look at some of these different hand creams with the rosehip oil, the macadamia nut, the shea butter is lovely and nourishing. In fact, I did a show the other day with a company called the English Soap Company over on Jumper, and they were amazing. John Scott actually told me about it. And it was the first time that I thought, maybe I'd treat myself to a different hand cream. And I was like, no, I can't. I love seams so much. I've always used seams since I was introduced to them. And I had a moment for a second. It also says here that it's got ingredients in here which can even skin tone and condition your nails as well. So it's a lovely treat. Anybody who is like me, I've always used, for years, I've used acrylic nails and fake nails, and my own nails are very, very weak, and I must say it has strengthened my nail. You know how your nail, you nearly lost your nail, didn't you, when you bashed it into the wall the other day, Ben? He trapped his hand into the wall and between the wall and the sofa, and it was completely black, bruised, and it looked like it was going to fall off any second. It was a delight if you saw him on Gem Collector. But anyway, you need to get some of this. This is really good for your nails, for your skin. You don't even just need to use it on my hand. Do you know where I use my oil as well? I use both of them in conjunction. I use them on my heels, any dry bits that you have, your elbows, your knees, behind your knees. If you just want something that's going to give you a little bit more moisture this time of year, you're getting 2 of them, $39.99. Thank you, Ben. Great discount, £20 each. And now the nail oil is a little bit of an indulgent purchase, but do it. Treat yourself. If you want the full experience, if you've ever been and had your nails done and they put a little bit of oil on your cuticles at the end, it is that full manicure experience. It's probably a lovely gift for somebody, something that you wouldn't necessarily always think about buying yourself. And because obviously it has all of the really, really lovely ingredients in here as well, this is going to be something that I would add into your night routine. It's packed full of natural actives to help soften, condition cracked cuticles, nourish dry patches on your skin, and restore nails to their full glory. Once again, it's got the macadamia nut oil, the rosehip oil. It's got some really, really lovely, silky smooth ingredients in here to give you a really luxurious experience. Now, it comes in a little pipette pot like this. You literally don't even need to squeeze the pipette. Just drop it. Just literally, I'll show you. Ooh, I've got one of these as well. I do it at night. I love it. It's really lovely. I used to always suffer with like broken skin here around my nails, and I don't anymore. It's absolutely lovely. So it comes in a little pipette like this, and as I said, I never even squeeze the pipette. I just drop it like that onto your cuticles. It will last you a whole year and give yourself a really lovely treat. Rub it into your cuticles. I put it onto my legs when I'm on my holidays. If you ever have dry legs and you want them to look all nice and glossy and tanned, I always put it on my legs. If you want holiday legs, then it's brilliant for that, and it goes a really long way. Now, this is something I would do of an evening that I give it a chance to really soak in, because as I say, it's the hand cream instantly absorbs, so that's a great one for your handbag. But if you don't want to transfer any greasiness to your silk dupion when you're sewing, then get yourself the hand cream. This is more of an evening little treat fantastic if you've got cracked skin on your feet. And let's face it, this time of year, we all struggle with that, don't we? Or on your knees, your elbows. Anybody who struggles with their skin being very dry, it smells absolutely amazing. It's not overly floral. It's not overly perfumed. It just smells gorgeous. Instantly going to absorb as well, but I would treat yourself to that full experience as well in an evening. Right, there's loads of you there. We love the nail oil and the hand cream, and as a set, they look really nice. Now, that is very, very, very luxurious. Oh, yes. I've got some other hand cream sets, which I'll show you before the end of the hour. Price on those is ridiculous. Now, let me show you some nice bags. I'm going to get myself some of these ready for all my Christmas decks this year. They are lovely. Great shopping bags just to have in the back of the car, and they're made out of 90% recycled products as well. So I think these are made out of plastic bottles. They are great sizes. What about for your winter quilts? What about for all your waddings? What about for your quilts? Okay, watch this. Ben said, watch me. Watch me. Definitely get as many of these as you can, just to be able to have in the back of the bag, in the back of the car where you put all your presents in to go and take them over to your grandkids, your nephews, your kids' houses, to transport. And I must say, I love the prints on these. They're supposed to be £9.99 if you've opened your order already. Great stash bag. The zip at the top goes right the way over. It goes right the way over, so you've got that zip inside here. If you are thinking of a bag to be able to store your quilts, your waddings. Sorry, I'm doing this upside down and back to front, but I think it was these bags that our floor manager, Kat, once got into. They're huge. They're really good sizes. I'm sorry that my microphone is probably going to be all rustly, but I just want to show you. We've got a wadding show coming up at 12 o'clock. We've got all things quilting coming up. To store your waddings, this is brilliant. It's quite a nice size, actually. It's a sewing machine bag. Just obviously, it's not padded or anything, but if you did just want to transport your bits from the car into, yeah, they're great. Reusable bags, you obviously need them now, don't we? At £5.99, the fact that it's got a zip on it as well is brilliant. It's not just a bag for life, is it? It's a really, really lovely stash bag, jumbo stash bag. Do you know the size of it, Ben? For your Christmas shopping? Yes. They've got the lovely canvas handle as well. It's not going to be breaking. They're all reinforced, all stitched on. And the print is lovely. Really nice. Sizes available on the website. So they are 58 by 28 by 48, made from 90% recycled plastic. Brilliant. Fantastic. It's a lovely floral print. And it's got two strong handles attached as well. Yeah, good for all your cleaning bits, kids' toys storage, clothes, winter clothes. You could be putting your quilts in here. You know, if you just put in your seasonal quilts away or your seasonal cushions or any of your unfinished projects, maybe unfinished quilts that you want to get done, you can put in there. And they look really nice as well. I'm just going to have a couple of these for in the back of the car. They pack down really nicely as well, don't they? £5.99 for your premium jumbo stash bags. Oh, half of the stock has gone. Can I show you the other prints that we have as well? Because are you going to match the prices? He says, I don't think I can. You've shot yourself in the foot here now. He says, I'm winging it, Vic. I have no idea what I'm doing on the next one. Right, oh, I like this. See, I go over to my niece and nephews, I go over to my sister-in-laws, and we have all the presents that you want to be able to put them in a nice sturdy bag. I then take the bag home with me. But do you know what I mean? Just to be able to have a lovely bag. If I'm sorting out the kids' wardrobes and clothes, I need things like this. They're lovely, aren't they? And at £5.99, when they're born, they have a wardrobe bin. Well, yeah, yeah. No, because sometimes they have Ben's wondering about when your child has a wardrobe, its own wardrobe. Sometimes they might have drawers, I suppose. £5.99. Great for your Christmas decks as well. Love that. £5.99, made from recycled plastic bottles. Has lovely print. You've got those webbing handles as well, your nylon strong handles, and it's got a zip. So if you are using it to store your quilts away till next year, perfect. I do like them for, I do like them just for your shopping, aren't they? They're really nice to have in the car for the food shop. Very nice, £5.99. They're big size. It's exactly the same size as the other one as well. Christmas decks, lovely. £5.99. We don't have as many of these. There's only 60 left. Sounds a lot, but honestly, that last bag went absolutely crazy. £5.99. What's that? Okay, let's do the Cathkinson style. This is lovely. Oh, it's been on air once, you know. And at £9.99, that was fantastic. I tell you, oh, we've got 100 of these. These will all go. That is very nice. Very, very nice. Your big jumbo stash bags for £5.99. Everybody get a couple of these. You could put your sewing machine in there. You could store it away if it just is in a wardrobe and you want to keep it dust-free and lint-free because it's got the zip in there as well. That is brilliant. Oh, I love it. £5.99, very Cath Kidston, very vintage. I love it. Just £5.99. All of these got to go. Thank you, Ben, for your discount. He did say where I can offer savings on my last couple of weeks with you. I absolutely will. No, he shouldn't have done that, really. You are very lucky. That was supposed to be £9.99. But these in for like Black Friday or something. They're Rex London. They're really nice. Were they on a special day? Say no more. Say no more. Just £5.99. We've got a great deal. That's the only reason we can pass it on to you. I wonder how everybody stores all their quilts. I always wonder this. How do you store your waddings? How do you store your quilts? Where do you put all your unfinished projects? Stash bags like this for all of your fabrics, all your fat quarters. This is ideal. And look, it's a massive bag. £5.99. Well done, everybody. I've got the lovely florals. They're all really nice prints as well, aren't they? I can't choose which one's my fave. See, I need one of these just to be able to put my Christmas presents that I've bought, once they're wrapped, just to put them in there and be like, right, that's going in the garage. They're all done. They're all wrapped, ready to go. £5.99, discounted today. Everyone who's got any of their orders already in this morning, whether you bought the bow maker, the tassel maker, the wooden toys, anybody who's buying anything from the day, it's only 1p&p, so you've paid your post and packaging. We're going to be, hopefully, your one-stop shop to get all your gifting done today. Just £5.99 for your green and pink daisy jumbo bag made from recycled plastic bottles. Have a look. Have a look at Rex London. How much are they normally? They're supposed to be £10. That's really good. £5.99 today. This jumbo bag is a recycled product. Why can't I talk? Product. Recycle, reuse, and be kind to the planet. I like the little tab on it as well. Do you know what is flying out? And I'm so thrilled because I have never sold this on SewingStreet before, and I've bought one from Hobby Maker. I didn't know that we had it on SewingStreet. This is my glue gun. This is exactly the one that I've got, and I've got the glue sticks to go with. If you've bought the bow maker, if you want to get yourself, or a tassel maker, and you want to stick it onto like a beach bag, a wicker bag, a scarf, anything you want to stick it onto. Look, I know that we as sewers love, obviously, our stitching, and I always thought I was a bit against glue guns at the start, and then I bought one, and honestly, it's brilliant. I love my glue gun. I love my glue gun. At just £10.99, it does get very, very hot, but it sticks everything so well. If you're making any decorations, this is brilliant. This is a great gift for a crafter as well. I didn't even know that we had it on SewingStreet. There's only 10 left, If you do want a lovely glue gun, have you been watching Sarah Davis' Christmas crafting showcase? That is a great price as well. Have you got a glue gun in your household? They're so good, aren't they? And get yourself plenty of refills because honestly, it's a sad day, the day that you go, I haven't got any glue sticks for it. and I need it for all sorts. I use it for a majority of my fixing. There's the tool cupboard. I'll live with a handyman. I'm like, get the glue gun out. We're fine. We're sorted. Get the glue gun. At £10.99. Oh, he's not a very good handyman in our house. He's a great handyman for everybody else, but that's like, I feel like anybody who lives with a handyman who does handy stuff for their living, by the time they get home, they won't do anything in my house, no. Even my best friend texted me last night, and she lives up in Stoke, near where Silvar Design is, and she said, oh, could you do our carpet before Christmas, Kieran? He has not got a day to do anything. And he's like, we'll go up and I'll do Lauren's carpet for him. I'm like, what about our house? Should we do the glue gun refills as well, please? Now, have you ever had any of the glittery ones, Ollie? They're amazing. But if you want the clear ones, you need, plenty of these. Get as many as you can. That's only £10.99. That is an amazing price for a glue gun. Use all temp glue only. All temperature. There you go. These are the right glue sticks then. Fantastic. It does get very, 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 very hot. With your glue gun, you get a couple of sticks in the pack, but you definitely are going to want more. You're definitely going to want more. £1.99, that's just an add to your order price. You're getting 10 glow sticks. It says glue gun sticks, sorry. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Finn. We've got Christmas coffees to keep us going today. What day are we? Tuesday. Tuesday. It feels like a Friday. It feels like a Friday. I love a bit of Christmas gifting, don't you? That's a great gift for a crafter. Anybody who wants to get into crafting, I love that. The glue gun and the glue sticks, brilliant price points. £10.99, less than £15, £12.98, is it? That's so good. When you've got your refills as well. That's like Secret Santa kind of price, isn't it? And seriously, a glue gun is such a great use for it. It's the one thing that I always thought I didn't need it, but then you realise how I can't believe I've got through my whole life without using a glue gun before. I love it. I use it all the time. You will love it too. Right, sorry, I'm disappearing off screen. Is there? Shall we do what storage box? Yes. This was one of the first things that I bought when I had my embroidery machine. We are going to be talking embroidery machine. Don't panic. I will let you know more about that in the 12 o'clock hour. We've got 13 available today, and that's everything that I think we have until midnight tonight. This is your spool storage. Now here you've got 27 spaces for your sew-all threads, your polyester threads, your cotton threads, your orifills, whatever you want is to store in here. At £5.99, that means that you can see what you've got. These will fit into a drawer. How are you storing your threads? If you're getting in a tangle, if you're getting in a mess, then this is a really good time to think about how you're going to organise your cupboards and your drawers in the new year. £5.99. I always love the prices of our Needle and Bear. They're fantastic quality. At £5.99, you can fit 27 threads in there, and it comes with the lid, and that all completely is secure then. They're not going to rattle around. They've got the spool pins in here as well, but they do fit nicely into a drawer. At £5.99, yeah, you can't go wrong. And that was one of the first things that I bought as well with my embroidery machine, because you want to be able to see what colours you've got. I don't want to have to be buying the same one twice because I can't find it. You know where they are. They're all in the right place. Can we just appreciate, by the way, before I start dismantling this, Finn, you've got a job at Fortnum & Mason after seeing this on your show reel, my love. He could have like a window display in a really high-end luxury store. That looks amazing. Thank you, Finn. I actually am going to start with, can you see in the centre here, the Strawberry Thief teapot? It's amazing. This is already selling. Oh my gosh. Right. I don't know how to get to it. I'm going to have to climb. Oh, Finn, please, can you come and help me before I go crash? The Strawberry Thief teapot, please. The big one or the Tifa one? The big one. Ah, thanking you, to me, to you. This is Strawberry Thief. Need we say any more? The Strawberry Thief is, without a doubt, probably the most iconic print for William Morris. It comes in the lovely gift box as well. It's only £13.99 for a William Morris gorgeous large teapot. We don't have enough of these to go around. Of course, Strawberry Thief is one of the most popular repeating designs in textiles, in homewares. It's the lovely... Oh, no, don't do it. Ben, say, what are you going to do, Sapney? No, he's not saying that, really. He's not saying that, really. £10.99. Oh, gosh. Get it, get it, get it. Here you've got the fine china teapot. Do you know what? It's brilliant because it's last-minute Christmas gifting. This really is it. If you are thinking for any loved one's Christmas gifts, now it's £10.99. How much is this supposed to be? Yeah, but even at £13.99, that's too low. That was a SewingStreet price. This is fantastic value for money for your teapot. And hopefully that means that you can get one of the teacups or the sets of teacups to match as well. Half the stock gone. It's £10.99. Ben's done that because you've got time to get this in time for Christmas. That's his gift to you for being with Ben through his SewingStreet journey. How long have you been here now? 2 years, 3 years? Yeah. Nearly 4 years at SewingStreet. Oh my gosh, really? Blimey, where's that time gone? And look at how you've grown. That's wild. That is wild. It comes in the lovely box as well, so if you are wanting to give this to somebody, that is now Secret Santa prices, £10, £10.99. Now we've got to do the stackables, haven't we? If you do want the tea for one, I'm a bit nervous. Thank you. Right, what I'll do is I'm going to pop this over here once it's done. Could I have the tea set for one, the Strawberry Thief one, please? Oh, perfect. Thank you, Finn. So this comes with a little mini teapot. Maybe you're the only tea drinker in the house, or if you know somebody who loves a good cup of tea from fine china. Somebody did text me saying it genuinely tastes better when you have it from a teapot. Now, we're at £15.99. Have you dropped the price on that as well, Ben? It doesn't have the cross through, but it's supposed to be £17.99. Supposed to be £17.99. There's only 2 available. I love that it comes in the nice box as well. There's brilliant gifts for Christmas. If I unwrapped that, gosh, I would not think that somebody had spent under £20 on me. £15.99. Your tea for one, under £16. That is lovely. And how nice that you've got the teacup as well. Sometimes you just want, if you've got a speciality tea, imagine Christmas morning, sitting out, looking into the garden, having your lovely strawberry. And I think that looks so nice just on your dresser anyway in your kitchen. It's sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, should we sell out on everything? Should we just keep doing this? I love it. Because look, it is a day-to-day that's a little bit different. We don't normally do this much gifting. Have I got any other big teapots? If not, then I'm going to go for another tea for one. There's more. Oh, yeah, there is. Willow bough. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it, Ben. Ben, no pressure, but do it, do it. We are such bad influencers, aren't we? Right, there's 10, Who's going to get one of these? I love the willow bough as well. That looks so nice. £10.99, fine china. Remind me how much this was, sorry, £13.99. Too good anyway, too good. It's £12.99. That is beautiful. That is so nice. I honestly can't believe it. We were looking in Dunelm at teapots that were £50 with William Morris prints. And I know, look, different companies to different prices, but just know that that is not a £10 teapot. That is a lovely, fine china teapot. If you see this in a National Trust, in a gallery, in a lovely, quaint village or town. You know, I was actually with my mum in Broadway the other day. They had late night shopping in Broadway and it was lovely. And you think, how much would a teapot like this be? There's 5 left. 5 remaining, it's £10.99. Everything is going to sell out. We've got the tea for one coming up as well in a moment. If you're setting up maybe a nice little hamper for someone, where you're going to put some nice little cakes, afternoon tea bits, this is a great idea. £10.99, discounted today, in time for Christmas. They're going to be coming to you in time for Christmas. I had a lady message me on Gems the other day and say, it's not normal, you know, for shops to be discounting this heavily when we're still offering guaranteed delivery for Christmas. That's your teapot, there's 4 left. I'll do the tea for one in Willow Bough, just because we wanted to do something brilliant. It's not £17.99, dropped it to £15.99 for your Willow Bough tea for one. Thank you, Finn. Oh gosh, he terrifies me. He's very, very fast. I'm like, oh, I think I'm used to holding like teacups like this though with my 4-year-old, like hold it with 2 hands, it's hot, you're hot chocky. This is lovely. Teacup, tea for one, tea please. How do you like your tea? Because you know, John, he has a fruity tea, you see. And see, it's got this ridge here, so it actually stacks up perfectly. If you do want to have it on display, it looks lovely. Teacup at what, £10 for that? Then that means £6 for your little teapot? No way. No way. And once again, it comes in a really lovely gift box as well. So you can gift this to someone you love. Maybe you're going to put some of their favourite biscuits. Maybe you're going to get a little wicker basket and put some nice biscuits and their favourite tea selection for just £15.99. What's your favourite tea, Ollie? Are you Yorkshire tea? PG tips? Barry's tea's good. Barry's tea is Irish tea. It's really nice. I'm not one for like different flavoured teas. Like I'm not one for green tea. I know it's really good for you, but I don't like green tea. 3 left. 3 left. Your tea for one. These are about sellouts. You have got your lovely. Who makes a really good cup of tea? Ben. What makes it good? Teapot. A red label tea. And an Earl Grey. Oh no, don't like Earl Grey. But that's a very good cup of tea, apparently. The opinion of Ben. He says it's my recipe called Tasty Tea, Red Label Tea and Earl Grey tea together. We'll try it. Fantastic. I'm going to go back to Strawberry Thief, if that's okay. Just because Strawberry Thief is without a doubt, sorry, I am here. Without a doubt. Oh, in fact, because it's just here, let's do this one. Water bottle. On the move, everybody takes their drinks flask with them, you know, whether it be to work, to the gym, or in a car journey. We even have to take, you know, water bottles to nursery, to school. So, but to be able to have your own a lovely water bottle for your work, for your commutes, for your travels. Right, discounting, it's all about the price today. It's £8.99. £8.99. This is so good. You can buy the show today. So affordably. And if you've paid your post and packaging, then you're sorted. I love this. Obviously, don't microwave this. It is metal. It is made from steel. It says it keeps hot drinks hot for 12 hours. Do you know if you've got like a hot honey and lemon? If you go into like a winter wonderland market or something, or even in the night, and you think, oh gosh, I've got a sore throat, I want a hot honey and lemon or a coffee. Go on. Of an evening, before you go to bed, make yourself a cup of tea. And then you've got it in the morning. It's still warm in the morning. Oh my gosh, it keeps your drinks cold for 24 hours. I'm going to Tenerife in January. I want these for, yeah. That's so good. We have this one, and if you do want to get his and hers, or if you want to get 2 for loved ones, we are also going to discount this one at £8.99. It's your day to be able to get all your gifting done. It's in time for Christmas. Still time to be able to shop for these. At £8.99, that one is honeysuckle, isn't it? Strawberry Thief and honeysuckle. These are the 2 most popular prints that you can get with William Morris, let's face it. Oh, it's Pimpernel. Sorry, not honeysuckle. There are... there are only, oh no, there are only 6 of the Strawberry Thief ones left. £8.99. I can't believe that it keeps your drinks hot for 12 hours. Cold for 24. Oh no. Right, so if, Ben, don't you dare. I have to leave. So Claire's just come in, who's the manager on Gem Collector, asking if Ben and I can do this afternoon on Gem Collector. So yes, you'll see us both this afternoon. Please join us. What we got, Ben? Fantastic. You can fit 500 mil as well in here. Do you know what I've been doing? And I love it. And I'm so excited for anyone else who's on the way. Is your greens, your greens juice. I've had mine this morning. I bought it this month because I'm not going to lie. The first month we opened it on air, and I said, "Steve, I love that drink. Can I have it?" And he says, "Yeah, of course you can have it." So he gave me the first pouch, and then I've ordered with my own money. I've bought it myself when it came back into stock. So yes, I really, really, really like it. And I'm not, saying it's a magic potion, but I personally, from my own experience, I feel really energised from drinking it. And I really like the taste of it. Yeah, really nice. $8.99 this time for your Pimpernel. Brilliant. Can we do the little hand care sets? A hand soap and a hand cream, wrapped up in a bow. Brilliant. Here you've got your luxury hand cream and your luxury hand soap. Lather up the soap and gently cleanse your skin with the luxury and revitalising hand cream set, leaving your skin soft, smooth, with a delightful fragrance. Nice little stocking filler for someone. £12.99. It's fresh linen scent as well, so this is a lovely one for your guest bathroom, downstairs bathroom, as a secret Santa, a gift idea for somebody. It's always hard, isn't it, to know what to get, like extended family or different people that you think you kind of got to buy for. We're in that time where I'm thinking, oh my gosh, there's so many people that I actually just need to get a little something for. This is perfect. Yeah, I'm like that. I'm scrolling thinking, right, something in a moment will inspire me. Something will get me. And the thing is, then when you start adding on your shipping charges for things, then when you start thinking, oh gosh, is it going to arrive in time? You know, with SewingStreet, if you are buying a parcel from us today, whether it be from Silvar Design or whether you're buying any of the wooden toys, the William Morris, anything from today, the machine even, everything is going to be discounted and sent to you in time for Christmas. I've also got the large hand wash and hand cream as well. It's really busy today, by the way. It is really, really busy. If you've got anything in your basket, £12.99 each. Your hand wash and your hand cream in a really lovely gift box, all ready to go, even wrapped up with a bow. If you are thinking of a secret Santa or somebody that you haven't quite bought, you haven't finished buying for someone, you can't go wrong. It's William Morris, after all. Something we all know and all recognise. Hand wash and hand cream. I love that. See, the hand washes that we were looking at the English Soap Company were £30, and we did a show where we discounted them to £9.99. Oh, was it £12.99? It might have even been £14.99 or £12.99 to this price for just your hand soap. And that is not a small hand soap. That is a 300ml or 290ml hand soap and a 290ml hand cream. It's going to last you ages. It will last you for the year. And once you opened it, that's how long you've got really to use it, is a year. And just to have that in a bathroom, a kitchen, your downstairs loo, guest environment, this is lovely. Treat yourself. A lovely gift for somebody. Great time to be able to gift. In time for Christmas for £12.99. Oh, sorry, put the wrong graphics in for the last one. Which one did you put in? This is your graphics for this one. It's actually £6.99. Oh, Ben, that is good. So you could pay that just for a lovely soap, couldn't you? And you've also got your hand cream. Do you know what? It's actually a really good size to hold on to so you don't drop it. £6.99. And you've got your lovely, I think those together are a really nice gift, aren't they? And the tumbler that's in the way there. Yeah, that's a little sneak peek. We'll do that now. I have one of these. I didn't get it from SewingStreet. I bought it when I was at a lovely hotel because they came to me with this, with a cocktail in. And once again, it keeps your drinks really, really cold. I did not know that we stocked these. I had an espresso martini in mine and it was lovely. Very nice. Do you? Right, so once again, you can put hot drinks in here. Obviously handle it with care, but look, it's got this really lovely little slider, so that's now secure. That is now secure. And I know it sounds silly, but I really like the shape of this. When you hold it, it's really nice to hold, and it looks very, very posh, very nice indeed. For coffees on the go, taking it to your coffee shop and getting a discount at your coffee shop. I'm not one to shop at Waitrose, but did you know that if you go to Waitrose and you take your own cup, then you get a free coffee when you go there? My mum gave me her card. So if you've got one of these cups, you can go and get free coffee. Fantastic, do it. Your lovely travel cup, and it does have a really, really good secure, I'm struggling to even get it off now, secure lid. It's got that extra silicone ring around it, so that is gonna be brilliant, and it's lovely in the willow bower design. I would very much like this as a gift. It's only $8.99. It's really nice. Yeah, I really want that. So nice. Everything is selling on pre-order, by the way. I know we won't get through everything as we've jam-packed it. Is there anything that's... What about a sugar bowl? We had the milk... we had the butter dish earlier. We've got a sugar bowl. Oh, sorry, there's only 2 left. Only 2 left. It's $8.99. No wonder there's only 2 left. Brilliant price. Put your little sugar cubes in there. Nice little sugar dish. Go on then, Ben. A singular strawberry thief, is it the big mug? This one, massive mug. That's a coffee mug, isn't it? That's a really big cup of tea or a coffee mug. They are lovely. These are the ones that Ben has in his home. He loves them. Do you? It stays hotter for longer, Ollie thinks, instead of having an open bowl cup. A wider, then the air get to it and it'll cool it down, whereas this one's going to stay longer, hotter for longer. The print goes all the way around. Do you have yours on display still, Ben? Or are they in the cupboard? Because it looks lovely, doesn't it? If you've got somebody coming round and you offer them a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, I don't know, it's something that I realised, I think when I became a homeowner, that I wanted to get rid of all of my team building exercise freebie mugs and swap them out for lovely posh mugs. They make really lovely gift ideas for someone who's moving house. Really, really nice. That was one thing that I wanted last year. I asked my mother-in-law for some nice mugs, matching mugs. If you want to get a couple of these, in fact, we do have some sets available, but that is a big mug, proper mug, for just $7.99. And once again, it does come in a really nice gift box. You get it in a gift box as well. And it is microwave and dishwasher safe, which is a must. Even though it's got this lovely gold detailing around the top, I would have presumed that it's not dishwasher safe. But it is. It's dishwasher safe. There's only 8 of those remaining. They're going to go. I've got the set of 4 strawberry thief. Everything's selling on pre-order. I urge you to get ahead on the web. Right, do you know what? Not $19.99. Let's get them gone. There's no point having them in our warehouse this side of Christmas because these are the ideal Christmas gifts. The set of 4 is $15.99. Do you know the only reason that we've done that is because there's only 4 left, and you get them in a really lovely gift box. If you are looking for a housewarming or a Christmas gift for somebody, you're getting 4 mugs for $15.99. Or maybe you're hosting Christmas and you don't normally host and you're thinking, right, I want to be able to get some nice things like this that after Christmas dinner, we all have a nice cup of tea, all matching mugs, $15.99. Now, if you have a look at my huge display of William Morris cookware that we have available, what I'll do is I'll point as we put graphics in because we can't keep up with you on pre-order. The set of 4 mugs are about to go. What about the teacup? This one. Strawberry Thief teacup with the cup and saucer. I've got Loddon. See the one at the front? Loddon at the bottom here. The Loddon teacup and saucer. To me, to you, to me, to you. Here you're getting the Loddon cup and saucer set for £10. £10. What about can you do this one? Because I've not seen this. Sorry, you keep loading the graphics and crashing where you can, and me and Finn will try and keep up with you. This little custard jug, I want this for my gravy, for my custard, for my milk, artichoke jug. If you can see that anywhere near, that is lovely. Oh, okay, that's about to go. That's been selling on pre-order. It's $14.99. Well done, everybody. During the break, we will load through everything. There's your William Morris Golden Lily set of 2. That's the ones over here. Strawberry Thief. Spoon Rest. That's the one Ollie's got. No, we did the tea bag rest at that. That one's going to, what price? Oh, we weren't crashing it. We're not crashing it. Oh, now I've said that, we're going to have to. $3.99. $3.99 for your spoon rest. Right. Ben doesn't like my market style selling on William Morris. So what he's going to do, he's going to do it all underneath us on the website. Thank you for your company. Stay where you are, though. Have a look underneath us for drops as well, because we can't really put them all on air with the discounts that Ben wants to do. So they'll be listed underneath us on the web. Stay where you are. We've got macrame kits. We've got lots of lovely projects with Mark. So don't get anywhere with that right after this.
There is something magical about making your own clothes. From the meditative process of sewing to the reward of creating a bespoke wardrobe that fits you and your style perfectly. It is a real privilege to be able to share my wealth of knowledge and experience through teaching to other people. My name is Helen Rhiannon. I am a bridal wear designer, an author, and a sewing expert based in South Wales. As well as being a bespoke designer, I have taught people of all ages how to make their own garments, from secondary school to further and higher education and beyond. In 2010, I set up the All Sewn Up Wales workshops, where I help teach people of all ages around the world how to develop their skills. In 2023, I combined my 2 passions, dressmaking and teaching, to publish my second best-selling book with Search Press, Dressmaking the Easy Guide, which teaches students how to work like a designer, how to make a calico toile to perfect the fit, and how to pattern cut their own wardrobe. On this course, we bring the book to life as I guide you through the steps required to create dresses and separates. I'll be sharing my expert hints and tips along the way. We'll work together through the process from start to finish. You will learn how to pattern cut your own designs, how to perfect the fit, and then you'll learn how to draft sleeves, necklines and skirts to be able to mix and match and create over 80 variations. I would love you to join me on this course and start your own dressmaking journey, developing skills that will enrich your own life and wardrobe for many years to come.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com
where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem? Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hello, welcome back. Hope you're enjoying our Tuesday show. We've got so much to bring you this hour as well. Well done everybody who managed to get anything in Mark's first hour, because everything was sellouts.
Selling out.
I've got a feeling it's going to repeat again. Now, I love the fact that we're doing macrame. Anything that's a bit creative, a bit crafty, we've got you covered today. And there's still time to be able to get these decks done for Christmas. Yeah.
Absolutely, because even if you haven't done any macrame before, these are fairly straightforward.
Okay.
I would say, of the
Where
kits
would
we've
you
got,
start?
well, if you're not sure,
Yeah.
either Snowman,
Yeah.
which we've seen before, he was here last time, but I think he was very popular, so we brought him back, or Gingerbread.
Let's start with the gingerbread house.
Is really, really cute. That's brand new today. You've never seen that before from us. It is really, really, really cute. Really simple. Basically 2 knots, 3 knots maybe.
Oh, amazing. Now, you're going to be able to make 6 of these super cute gingerbread houses with this macrame technique, which I don't think we have any other company that brings on macrame kits.
No. When I first talked to the guys here at SewingStreet, we said, oh, macrame, and they went, ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is your thing, isn't it?
It is my thing. It's become my thing.
Okay.
Yeah, oddly. Self-taught.
Yeah.
but now can sort of see something and think, oh, we can make that in macrame. So we add things to our macrame. So so in this case, in the case of the gingerbread house, we cut the little hearts on our laser machine, and then we've got control over sizes and things like that, but it's got to have a heart on it, hasn't it? It's got to be
lovely.
Just keeps it up. So you need to just paint that with paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, and whatever colour you want.
Now, do I need any other sort of tools to get started with macrame? Do I need a board?
So possibly, if you haven't got a macrame board, then we've got one on the show for you.
Okay.
So we've got our compact macrame unit is here on the show, that's perfectly large, perfectly sized. Can't get my words out. Perfectly sized for all the projects we've got today.
Brilliant. Okay, so
That's
if you
what I
are
meant to say.
new to macrame, don't panic. We've got the tools
No.
to get you started. But how lovely is this? Now, what sort of yarn do you use for macrame?
So this is cotton.
Cotton yarn, right?
It's cotton, yeah, macrame cotton. It's a twisted yarn. There are two types of macrame yarn that you will see if you go off to buy more. So there's twisted and then there's braided.
Right.
Now twisted, it comes apart. If you twist it, it sort of goes fluffy. Okay, like fringe. The braided doesn't. So it's been sort of braided together and it stays together.
Yeah.
So different purposes. We almost always use twisted.
Yeah, I quite like that you can then
Because then we can
untwist it and
untwist it if you
unravel
want
it.
to.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can we show everybody a bit of a demo on this one straight away? Because
Shall
this
we go with straight for
yeah.
the yes?
Yes, please.
Let's
Because
do
there's
that.
loads of you who've got this
I'll
in
go
your
over.
baskets, and for anybody who's never done macrame before, it is so straightforward. It's a brilliant knotting technique, isn't it?
Basically, that's what macrame is. So you're doing knots.
Yeah.
That's it, really. It's as simple as that. I'm going to start from the scratch. I've got the compact macrame
Brilliant.
board with
Yep,
me.
we can bring
here
that in as
front.
well.
Okay. So when you get that, it comes with all sorts of bits and pieces. Okay. Most of this for what we're doing today you won't need, but it's here for the future.
Wow.
So it comes with a bar, and it comes with these bits here that actually clip in. So if you're doing a project where you need to use a bar, so you got working off a bar like a wall hanging. The bar goes through there and fits in there, and now you can work off the bar.
Oh, that's good.
So that's one thing you can do. You also get some pegs as well in the kit, and these actually fit in here. So you could use those actually for what we're doing here. Actually, for this particular project, you need to have a piece of cord going across there. So you can just wrap it round there and tie it off, and then you've got something to work off.
Brilliant.
Okay.
So this is, by the way, the compact macrame board. I don't know whether you've got that, Ben. They're available to show, because anybody who wants to get themselves the compact macrame board, it comes with everything that you need to get started on smaller projects like this.
Yes.
It comes with the pegs, the T-pins. The T-pins are like gold dust, I know, on Jewellery Maker. And your cork
40
board.
pins in this, yeah, and the cork. It's all built in, yeah.
Brilliant.
It's all, and you've got a 15 centimetre rule on the bottom there as well.
Oh,
so
yes.
everything you need. And you could obviously put this on your knee, take it with you, take it travelling. It's nice and small.
Yeah.
Yeah, for all sorts of
Lovely.
purposes.
Do I need all four of these posts, these pegs? Do they go in?
So the reason we put 4 in is for future-proofing the product.
Oh, okay.
We do that sometimes because maybe we fit something over the top of that at some point. Who knows? But if the holes aren't there, we can't put them in after.
So it's going to grow with you potentially.
Potentially, when we look at products and we think, oh, that will fit perfectly on top of our compact.
I've got little disc here that just where it's
just
popped
the
out from that.
centre of the- yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine.
Yeah. So
brilliant.
Okay, I've taken a piece of cord already. I've just positioned that over 2 of those pegs, like so. And now I'm going to do what's called a lark's head knot. So very simple, really. So you need to the centre of your cord in this case, and then we go through the 2 loose ends, go through the loop there, and we pull that like so. Okay, and that makes us a lark's head. Yeah, like so. I probably need to tie that off a bit more, but for what we're doing here, that's fine. Okay. So that's a lark's head. I'm going to do that again.
Right.
And it's one of those knots that everybody knows but doesn't know what it's called. But if you know the technical name for it, when people say, oh, do a lark's head, then off you go and you do one like that. So there's another lark's head. Now, you can do a reverse lark's head as well, where that loop on top is underneath. So be careful, because you can get them upside down.
Right, okay.
And then it's all back to front.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm going to do actually now, just to help me, is I'm going to use the T-pin in the middle of the lark's head there into the cork, and that will actually hold it nice and firm for me.
Brilliant.
Now you can see the benefit of the cork at the base of the compact. I'm going to do square knot.
Okay.
So square knot, we take the left-hand cord. These two in the middle, they've got a name. They're called the lazy cords because they are lazy. They're doing nothing.
Yeah.
So they're lazy. These two here, the left and the right one in this case, are the working cords. So these are the ones that are actually going to do all the work. I've made this loop on the left-hand side. This is the important bit here. Mm-hmm. Put your finger in if you're not sure, and look for this cross in the middle. That's also quite important. We want to go with the right-hand cord. We want to go diagonal underneath the cross to come out of that loop that you made. Okay, and then we pull that like so, and that gives us half a square knot.
Right.
Now we do it on the opposite side. There's the loop. There's the cross. Now the left-hand cord is going to go diagonal underneath to come out of the loop that we just made, and then we pull that, and that gives us here a square knot because it's square.
And just keep going.
So, well, we keep adding cords in this case.
And do you tell us what length to cut these cords?
Yeah, we do. We tell you all the sizes,
that it comes
full
with?
instructions, and we show you how to do the knots as well. So we give you a guide on how the knots work,
right?
So that we don't have to sort of tell you over and over again.
So you say it's square knots that we do in here?
It's got lark head square knots, and then the white bit around the edge is basically, it's a half hitch, but it's basically, half hitch is basically, we're just sort of rolling it around really. It's a sort of knot. And
are these universal names for things that you can find on YouTube and all sorts as well?
Actually, something we did early days when we came here to SewingStreet, we do a starter kit which has I don't think it's on the website anymore, but it's got all the knots in. So we actually publish a little booklet that's got all the knots in. So I'll bring that back again in the future. So same again, I'm just adding a couple more of the cords, okay. And then square knot again. I just want to show you one thing because this is important for this particular kit. Let me do another square knot here first with these new cords that I've added. Okay, so there's the left-hand side. Always remember to swap sides. If you don't, you're going to get a twist. A half square knot is a twist knot. So it actually spirals.
Right. Oh, that's quite nice though as well.
Not in this case. Don't do it in this case. It won't work. Okay. Now we've got lots. And when you're working with macrame, managing your cords is quite important. Make sure you know what's going on at all times. So stop. Do what I've just done. Lay them out. Work out. Make sure you know where everything is. And we're going to actually lose the two left-hand cords this time. We don't need them. And we don't need the two right-hand cords in this case. I'm just going to show you, this is called an alternating square knot. So what this is going to do, those square knots that I've already made there, this particular knot now, a square knot, in the middle is going to join those two together. So this makes the bricks of the house, can you see?
Oh, yes.
It leaves a gap.
Yes.
Yeah, and if you look at the finished one, you'll see that it's like bricks.
Yeah.
And that's called an alternating square knot. So when we go back now, we would use these two again. These four become the square knot, and these four become, okay. You've got another set to go in as well.
Yeah, that's so clever,
but it's really quite straightforward.
Yeah.
Once you've learned the knot. So if you're not quite sure, do a few square knots with a bit of scrap yarn to start with, and then off you go.
It's another lovely technique to learn, isn't it? And these gingerbread houses, have you got the graphic for the gingerbread house kit, Ben? Because within here you get all of the yarn that you need to make 6, did you say?
6, yes.
6 of the gingerbread houses. They make really lovely table decorations, Christmas tree decorations that you can bring out year and year. Even if you're using them as sort of like gift tags this year, then they'll be used next year on the Christmas tree. They're lovely, aren't they? But even actually going forward throughout the year, new home gifts. These are brilliant. Once you know how to do it, I bet you'll be making loads of these. And we all know with Silvar Design, the angel policy, it's fantastic. So if you're making making to sell, these are really, really, really good ones to make to sell. What do I get a needle for? Do I need to sew anything up at the end?
No, you don't actually. But what happens is once you've actually made the little house shape,
yeah,
we all we need to do is take one of these through each side. Okay, so this bit that we started with, we actually just sew in. It literally is through one loop and through one loop, but we give you the needle anyway.
Well.
That's all you need it for.
Yeah,
that's it.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so we just make the kit complete.
Absolutely.
So a little plastic needle, great for the kids again, and you know,
not sharp.
No, not sharp at all. It's plastic.
Yeah.
But big enough eye to get the cord through, which is of very important.
Well, that's it. You might not have the right needle that's going to fit the yarn.
It's an awkward size needle, really, for 3mm cotton.
Yeah. And you get all the lovely little hearts, the pre-cut hearts that you're going to be able to change. You can paint whatever colour you want to. Just £12.99 today. What a brilliant, brilliant price. And you do also get your full instructions included. In fact, this might be a nice gift for somebody, just to gift the kit.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, all our kits are, you get everything in there. So as a giftable kit, don't make it, just gift the kit. It might be that you've heard somebody say, oh, I'd love to try macrame. These are great ways of doing that. And obviously, you're going to get it in time for Christmas, so therefore, perfect to gift.
Yeah, because I'll say, oh, you know, making it up for somebody. But actually, if you get them the compact macrame board and a kit, that is a lovely gift for someone who's starting out with their macrame journey. At £12.99 to make 6 Christmas tree decorations, your little gingerbread houses, and they are absolutely lovely. The quality of the cotton cord that's used as well is really lovely and durable. They are going to, you know, come out of the Christmas text drawer year after year after year after year and be loved. They're beautiful. Just £12.99 for all 6. And you also mentioned that if you are newer to macrame, to try out maybe the snowman kit. Now, this completely sold out last time you were here.
I think so.
To be able to get, there you go, your snowman. Oh my gosh, this is lovely. Now, is there a different, you get the rings in this kit,
So you
don't
get 2 different size rings, obviously one for his body, one for his head.
And you're making 6 again?
6 again, yeah. You also get the hat. So, yeah, they're cut for you. Obviously, you've got to paint them.
Yeah.
But you can, again, you've got control. We do give you the ribbon. That you'll get, I think, 3 different colours of ribbon for the scarves. And you get the little bows as well to go on to the hat.
They're amazing, aren't they? And I absolutely, love the fact that you can make them all start to finish with all of your embellishments as well. For £12.99, you're making 6. As a nice crafty afternoon with friends as well. Get everyone round next Sunday, you know, over the next couple of weekends, and you can all make yourself a lovely Christmas decoration with macrame, even if you've never done macrame before.
Think about putting your napkins through the body on the
ring.
Yeah, and he becomes a napkin ring.
Oh, well, they did. The boys in the gallery were saying that this would be a great scarf ring, but actually, I think that napkin ring is
Might be a
way
bit
more
chunky
suitable.
for that, but yes.
I wasn't dismissing your ideas, Ben and Ollie in the gallery, but
I was.
I think a napkin, napkin ring sounds
Yeah, I think
better
it's a little
to me.
bit big for a. It's a good idea, though. It's a good idea for a future project, though.
Yeah, scarf ring, it's a great idea.
Well done.
You're getting all of your MDF, which is already laser cut for you, in the right sizes, ready to go. You've even pre-punched the hole in the top of the snowman's head there to be able to thread your cord through.
Yeah, and
You've thought of
that's
everything.
the silver cord's included in the kit as well.
Ah, there you go. You've got your hanging loop.
Do you know the ribbon? The ribbon's even cut for you. So our machine, we've got, as I said before, we've got a machine that cuts ribbon to length. So we put it on and 30 centimetres, bang, 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 and it just, it's a very exciting machine, and it cuts 2 at a time. So yeah, off it goes, and we just have to watch it.
And I love the fact that, you know, being able to support a family-run business. This is something all made here in the UK. Anybody who is shopping with us today at SewingStreet, your P&P is covered for the whole day, and you're getting all these lovely kits that have been really well thought out. I mean, you've painted this with it, then adding a glitter to his hat. You can really personalise and have fun with those. They're absolutely fab, aren't they? Then we also have got... Are there any more decoration kits? I don't think there are.
Yeah,
we've got
a bunting kit. Well, we've got the
yes!
we've got the bunting kit. I'll come back. This is new today. You haven't seen bunting from us, so this is macrame
brilliant.
bunting. We just wanted to do something that was different and not just a deck, if you like. So this could be used as separate decorations.
Yes.
Okay. But, because you make 10 of these Christmas trees in this kit.
Fantastic.
But we also give you 2 metres more of the red to actually string it on. So so there you go. Your bunting can be 2 metres long with 10 Christmas trees
Oh,
on.
I love that. Or if you wanted to make them as place settings, you know, attach them to a Christmas cracker or a gift tag or have them decorating on the tree, a bag charm. At £12.99, you get everything that you need in the kit, including, I love these beads as well.
These are fab, aren't they?
Really,
and they're really
nice.
Really nice.
Very tactile.
Very tactile, yes.
They're lovely. So they're all 10 of them to be able to make your Christmas trees. I remind you, you're going to make 10 Christmas trees. You get all of your cotton cord, all your lovely yarn, which is 3 mil thick, and you're getting your instructions for £12.99. Your prices are amazing.
This one's an odd one because it's almost not a knot. Again, I said that again. But it's you wrap. So you wrap one and then you wrap two. Then as you work down, you just wrap. So it's coiling the cord really. I
like the reverse of it as well. Look.
Yes.
The reverse
different
looks
on the
lovely.
back. Yeah, absolutely. You can see all the coils then.
Oh, that's so cool.
Okay, and we teach you this knot here, which is a gathering knot at the bottom, which shows you how to bring all those things together and actually finish it off properly.
That looks so fancy, doesn't it? And this is all in your instruction set.
All in the instructions.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I believe you've got a bit of a demo with this one, have you not? Oh, yeah, let's go on over and have a look at the demo with this one, if that's all right with you, Mark. We're back and forth. You got your getting your steps in today. But I think it's important, isn't it? It's not something we see every day on SewingStreet. So for anybody saying, oh, that looks very complicated, when you know how to do it, it's actually very methodical, very mindful, and honestly then, your possibilities are endless. A great one to do with the kids as well, because there's nothing too sharp. I do love the idea of having this hanging as bunting. You know, we said earlier on, having homemade Christmas decorations. It's creating traditions, isn't it? You have got 10 of these. Everyone in the family could make one of these.
Absolutely.
Over Christmas. Love that.
Lark's head again. So centre of the green, through the loop.
Brilliant.
Okay, pull that down. Lark's head knot. Okay, there we go. Once we've got the lark's head in, it's really useful to just pin that in, and that gives us a nice firm base to work on. And then, in this case, I've got to thread, probably again difficult. I don't think we include a needle in this kit actually, but it's not too difficult, he says, although it always is when you're on live TV. It's not too difficult to actually just spin your cord. You can see that came out really quickly.
Nice.
Yeah. Again, we chose beads that have got a big enough hole, of course. And there we go. And there's the top of the tree, basically. Okay. Now, what we do next is we take some red cord. Like so. Yeah. And we position that over the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're nice colours as well, really bright green. And
It's a really bright green. I need to position that, thinking about it, I need to position that underneath. Yeah. It's easy for you because you've got instructions. I'm remembering this.
How long do you need to cut your cord? Do you give the measurements?
We give the measurements.
Yeah.
So it's usually full metres, or we do it in centimetres.
Okay, so I've got enough. I've got enough.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We worked all that out for you. Yeah. So when we started to design these, we actually use like longer lengths, which is a nightmare sometimes because you've got so much cord. But then what we've got left, we cut off, and then we always add on a little bit to make sure you've got enough. Yeah. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go round the red cord there. Yeah. And again. So basically, if you look at how this is done, we've got no knots in it at all, really. We're just pulling that. Let me pull those at the same time. It's easier then. We're just pulling them together like so. Okay. And if you look carefully, you can see the top of the tree.
Yes. I bet this is so satisfying because you can literally see your tree growing.
You can see the tree growing. So let me show you the next one. Okay, so these red ones go underneath the green again, but we cross over. So we've got a loop in the middle there that we've crossed over.
I'm desperate to draw a face on that top bead because look at this
You
picture.
could.
They look like little dancing Christmas trees. I'm in the mood. They look like backing dancers, don't they?
So we've done one loop.
Yeah.
Now we do 2 loops. Simple as that. So there's 1. And there's 2 on the right-hand side. And let's do that on the left-hand side as well. So you don't need any macrame skills for this, trust me. You're just looping it round. And now it's a case of tighten everything up, okay? So just ease the cord around like so. Yeah, make sure you haven't got, I've got loads there, like just get rid of that cord.
Excess, that's it.
Pull it in, and you can see the whole
cool.
thing.
I want to have a go at making these.
The whole thing's coming together.
That is fantastic.
There's your, you can obviously you've got more time than me, but play with that. That's your second, that you can see the tree. So then the next, it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
Bring it round
Do it
again.
3 times.
3 times.
Yeah.
Then again, 4 times, then 5 times, then 6 times.
Okay, and then that's your tree.
That's your tree ready. Then you would bring.
These are lovely. You know, sometimes you just want to scratch that itch of doing something creative and something fun. You got an afternoon.
No complex knots. You're literally looping the cord around the other cord. The only complex bit, it's not complicated, is when you bring everything together at the bottom. That's called a gathering knot. So if this all comes back together at the bottom, let me show you a gathering knot.
Yeah.
Okay, let's teach everybody a gathering knot. So you make a loop with a shorter piece of cord.
Okay.
There it is, okay. I'm just going to remove this from the board so it's easier for me. I'm just going to lift that out of the way. So I've got the loop at the bottom, and I've got this bit sticking out there, okay, and I'm going to go round a number of times. I would say usually...
I think you've done 4 or 5.
Five's plenty. And then this loop, this end goes through that loop that we created in the first part of the knot, like so.
Yeah.
And then we pull. Okay? And you pull until that goes into the coil.
Yeah.
Now you can trim those 2 ends off, and that's a gathering knot.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, so that is
so easy.
Yeah.
It's again complex because it's a gathering knot. But if you make a few of those, they're really easy. You make the loop, you type around, the end goes through the loop, you pull.
Yeah.
And lose the end inside the coil. There you go.
These are absolutely, they are fab, aren't they? I love them. And you can make 10 of these Christmas trees. And then you've got the cord as well to hang them on. So you can have all 10 of them hanging in a row. Get everyone in your family making one, and you can bring it out year after year and remember when everybody made their own Christmas tree. At £12.99, what a lovely project to get everyone involved with. And like you said, actually, no macrame experience
Not really.
needed because
we call it macrame, but
it's wrapping instead of knotting.
The only macrame in there is the lark set at the top and the gathering knot at the bottom. The rest of it is just literally coiled cord.
Brilliant.
Simple as that.
You've got everything you need, including your instructions, both your red and your green, all the beads, your instructions. The only thing I would definitely recommend getting today, whilst they're in stock, I don't know how many we've got of the compact macrame design boards that we have, but this is really going to make your life straightforward.
It just makes it easy. You can see I just pin things in and then it holds everything, because otherwise, you could sell it, you could tape it to the bench if you want to. It's not so straightforward. And then you get sticky and all that. It's horrible. So just use the T-pins included. There you go.
Remind me what we're going to use this
for. If you're going to do a wall hanging, you might be working off a bar.
Ah, okay. So you've included that as well.
So we include this. The fittings here. We make quite a few different boards like this, but this is the compact. We do make a slightly bigger one as well, which we'll bring in the future. And we also do a frame as well, which we've had on here before, which folds up in front of you. But they all use a common, the common system. So they all use the same fittings here and the same bars. Okay, so you could actually lift this up a little bit and then think about you're actually going to be working down.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're doing a wall hanging or something,
There's only 20 of those macrame boards remaining. So if you have got that in your basket, grab it. This is why it is very, 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 very busy. Now, can I also show you the wreath? Come on over, Mark.
Okay.
So are these new to SewingStreet as well? We've had so much newness, haven't we?
New
It's
today. So we
brilliant.
wanted a bigger wreath. Okay. So this is a bit bigger. Okay.
Yes.
It'll take you a little bit longer to make.
Love it.
Yeah. There was a few swear words when I was making this one. It's a more complex pattern.
Okay.
Okay. I still think I made an error in it at some point, but
Big bauble, I love it.
yeah, it's
Absolutely love
like
it.
a big bauble. Okay. And you work the red and the green at the same time. So that does make it a little bit more.
Bit more experience needed,
yeah.
maybe.
And I started one end. I actually started in the middle. And worked one way, and then when I started to work the other way, that really caused me some problems. So anyway, we've changed the instructions so you all start at the front and then you keep going because it's easier.
You've done the hard work for us
We've
once
done
again.
that. We've had the problems, yeah, and we include the big bows for it as well. So it is quite large.
Do I need some sort of embroidery hoop or anything included? Oh no!
No, of course not.
Brilliant.
We cut these for you, so they're the right size. That's what it starts with.
Let me show you what you get in the kit. So you get how many of the hoops?
You get 3.
You can make 3
of those.
of these wreaths for $12.99. They are lovely. You get 3 of the big glitter bows, and you get enough yarn to be able to complete all 3 wreaths.
30 metres of grey. I know it doesn't, sometimes people are like, oh, that's not a lot. It's 30 metres.
Gosh, yeah, loads.
So 30 metres of that, 15 metres of your red.
Yeah.
Okay, your 3 big bows and the hoops.
Plus instructions.
Plus the instructions. You even don't need glue with this because these bows have got a tie on, so you can actually just tie it straight on.
Fantastic.
And think about adding other things. You know, if you've got beads in your stash, you could put beads on. You could put your flatback gems on there. All sorts of different things you could attach to this.
And once you've got this technique, oh my gosh, imagine making these for any season. You can make 3 of them at $12.99. I actually think that this is going to be a brilliant one for those of you who make to sell as well. I'm thinking of hanging all sorts for kids' bedrooms. These are going to be lovely.
Put names on. Obviously.
Well, I've got an embroidery machine, so I'm thinking I'll put fabric behind it, embroider a kid's name in the middle.
Perfect.
Or someone's first Christmas
And then-
as these as
and then
frames
just,
for my Winnie the Pooh.
One of those
designs.
glue guns you had earlier. That would be just glue gun
Some
on.
felt.
Yeah.
Literally put felt behind it, embroider onto it, and that is the most gorgeous frame. And imagine, you know, we've all got pictures as well that you might want to frame for Christmas, whether it be the grandkids or children that have had lovely photo shoots or the pets that you've got, and you want to have that as a frame for a special photograph that you're gifting to someone.
It's big as well. We don't do often don't do things so big. Okay, so if you compare that with the size of the snowman, you'll see just how big it is.
And
really.
am I doing this still on my macrame board or not?
You
Do I
don't, you do it
work
with your fingers.
from the hoop?
You're literally working your fingers with this one. You don't need the. You don't need them.
I might hang my snowman in the middle of that.
Yep.
I might hang my houses.
Or your houses.
Yeah.
Or your Christmas tree.
Oh, this is brilliant. There's loads of you who've got this in your basket. We've got as many as possible, and this is everything that we can add today. We can't add more. So if you love it, I say you still have time to make it through Christmas. Is this something that's going to be doable?
I mean, it probably took me around about 1.5 hours, but I was developing at the same time. So you know, but if you're new to this, give yourself 2 or 3 hours and do it in sections. You don't have to do it in one go, of course.
No, it's absolutely lovely.
A lot of the other things you can probably make within an hour.
I can't believe you can make 3 of them. Bearing in mind, look, once again, if you're having a crafty afternoon with your friends or your loved ones and you're saying, right, we're all less than £5 each, and you can make yourself a beautiful macrame wreath with the red and greens, which go perfectly with...
Surprise, surprise, it's the same. So it would
these go
match.
really
Correct.
nicely. Perfect. We're talking about wreath making classes, how much you pay with the foliage, and that's it then. You're using flowers that are then going to die and use it next year. These are ones that you'll bring back year after year after year. It's working out £4.33 per wreath. I paid more than that at a lovely little cafe, which I'm not disputing. It was a really nice cafe where you get a little bauble to paint for the kids, and it was £5. It was £5 for the little things, and they just let you paint it. Having something like this is really good value for money. But that wouldn't even cover my parking if I'm going to go and buy something, would it? £4.33 a read.
In some parts of the country, that pays about an hour.
Yeah, honestly. Don't get me started on the parking. Oh, my word. They're really gorgeous. And you're getting the glitter bows to decorate them as well.
I think it's 18. I think it starts at 18 centimetres, that. So when it's actually made, I think it's over 20 centimetres. I think that's an 18 centimetre ring that we cut. So, yeah.
Just for those. I'm thinking of all sorts of projects that I'm going to be able to make with the hoops alone, even if you're not a macrame lover at that price now.
It's interesting because it's something we haven't bought here yet to SewingStreet. We do things like that on Hobbymaker sometimes. You know, we've got some MDF. I'm on tomorrow and we've got some MDF there. But if you guys like things like that, tell me about it, because then we'll bring them to SewingStreet, of course.
I think, actually, as a lover of, you know, just framing some of, as I say, my embroidery or you cross-stitch, this looks so nice that you could use the glue gun and glue it and decorate it as however you want. Use the yarn in any of your projects.
Use your bows just straight on the tree.
Straight on the tree.
Off you go.
£12.99.
Buy 3 big bows like that.
Have a look in a garden centre, exactly. I know. They are lovely as well, so glittery. And you're getting, how much yarn did you say? This
30 metres of green and 15 metres of the red for this particular kit. Yeah.
So good for the amount of green. You get 30 metres of 100% cotton, lovely yarn. £12.99. They are fantastic. Now, the last sellout show that we had with you, you bought the... What are these called? Our stands for our yarn, our cakes. Oh, hang on. Do they rotate around?
It rotates. So this goes on the wrist.
Oh, my word. Whilst you're...
Yes. So as you're working, as you're crocheting or knitting, this spins.
Oh.
So that it's not on the floor.
Yeah.
Cat's not got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It literally rotates while you're working.
Oh my gosh, this is genius, Mark. What a great idea. So, which design am I going to get?
All of them.
No, you're not. You're going to get 3?
You get 3.
It's £12.99
yes. So you're going to get 3. They are self-assembly.
Yeah.
Okay, so it will come flat pack.
Okay, but I mean, it's straightforward flat pack. Do I need glue?
No, you don't, actually. It's a glueless design. So if I show you this, if I take this off...
Could I decorate this? Can I paint it?
You can paint it.
Would you do that before you construct it, do you think?
Well...
Or... Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, what I would do, it's 2 halves.
Yeah.
Okay, which you pop out of this bit here. Okay, and a base and the cutout bit. Okay, so you could paint that one colour, you could paint that another colour. That obviously when you overlay them, then you'll see through, so you'll get your colours. And then all you need to do is push that through, like so. Okay, there we go. Push that through. So for travel, there we go. For travel, you can take it apart.
It's all laser cut, so it fits so perfectly.
It all fits so perfectly.
Well.
Yeah, that's why I say you don't need glue. And then you make these bits up. So you get a pack there with all the bits and bobs.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get your twill. You get all the spinny catches.
Yeah.
And these just clip on. Okay, so you clip that on once you've put your yarn over the top of that.
Very nice.
Okay. And there you go, and then you've got a spinning so these are great to gift as well. So you could buy this and split it into 3.
Yeah.
So one of the designs is the butterfly. One of the designs is the pins and the scissors.
Love
and the other design, which is this one, is the mandala.
Oh my word! And I'm going to get all 3.
You get all 3. Yeah.
They are absolutely brilliant, and how useful. You know when you're always thinking of a gift for a knitter or a crochet, I often say, actually, do you know, as a sewer, there's so many different things that you can get, and it's all very exciting. As a knitter or crocheter, you have your hook or your knitting needles, and that's sort of it. So it's lovely to have different gadgets like this, isn't it? Nice gifts.
Row counter.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
about it, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Different pins.
Yeah, different yarns.
Yeah.
But to be able to have something that's really useful, and you're so right, if you have got animals, if you've got pets, or if you are in a coffee shop, if you're on the train, you don't want your yarn bouncing all over everywhere, do you? That is super handy.
So if you're on a plane, if you can take it, I think you can take a crochet needle on a plane.
Yeah.
Then you know it's not going to roll under the seat. Just think about it on a plane. Where's it going to be?
Yeah, down the aisle.
Could be with the captain by the time you know. So this is going to keep it all secure, all looked after for you. Nothing there is going to be a problem, and you can sit in your seat on the train, on the plane. Yeah, probably not while you're driving a car. Probably not allowed. And off you go. And this is just going to rotate while you work. Okay.
I actually really like the fact that you could personalise these as well. You can decorate these if you so wish. You
Your
can keep
style.
them. You can keep
Keep
them
them
as they
natural
are.
like we have, but yeah.
But I do think they would look lovely all decorated as well. Now, there are 40 of these available. If you love the kits, if you missed out before, these were the ones that sold out. Yes, completely sold out last time. You're getting all three once again for £12.99. I just think the value for money across these shows, once again, you can tell that this is all done in-house
All
by the
designed
prices.
it. Yeah, we actually even it's all drawn in-house. I do all that. It's my job.
I mean, look at the lovely the butterflies are beautiful. The needles, the pins and the scissors, the mandala, they're lovely designs that you're going to get included as well. At just £12.99. They're all laser cut, aren't they?
It's
It's not
laser
laser,
cut.
is it? What's it?
It's laser.
Yeah,
It's laser cut. Yeah.
At £12.99, that is a fantastic price to be able to make all three of those. Yeah, fantastic. We love it. That is on its way to selling out as well. We are then going to let's do our pick and mix crochet kits, because these were in last time and they are fantastic value for money. Earlier on, we were talking about...
We're not bringing these back straight away in the new year.
Okay.
So last chance for these. We'll leave them on the website, obviously, any stock that's left, but...
I've been saying all morning that I think that this is the day today to just think, right.
And this is your gift. If you've got a friend who's a crocheter, this is the gift.
Yeah.
Because if you buy, I think we're doing a deal, aren't we? So if you're going, they're £12.99 each. If you buy 4,
they're £39.99.
30, so that's £10 each.
Yeah, amazing. Now, we are selling them individually at £12.99, but if you add any 4 to your basket, can you see them scrolling along the screen here? I will show you on the website how you select them. So you can choose from... There's more than what we've got here, by the way. This is just a selection, because I've actually got Chenille the teddy bear, the Christmas snowman, the Robin in the hat, the Jolly Santa, the cute cat. Have I got all of these available in stock?
You've got everything. The only one that we've taken off, because we didn't have any stock, was the elephant, which I think has been removed.
Yeah, that's not on there. That's not on there.
It's been removed.
Okay, so you have the Howland Coo. You've got the sausage dog, the Christmas gingerbread man, the cute cat, the Jolly Santa, and you get everything that you need in these kits, don't you?
Yeah,
you have your toy stuffing.
You can see on the back of the boxes. I know.
They're amazing.
The cutest thing. Yeah. Now we need to tell everybody.
Hang on, there are 10 of these kits.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that is so good. Oh, I love this.
You get the stuffing, you get the eyes. Yeah, it's all CE marked. It's all UK approved. And but
Mark, I was going to say I interrupted you there. What were you going to tell
It's
everyone?
It's American instructions, okay?
So
be aware of that. So when you're reading this, there's 2 sheets in each box. One details how to crochet.
Okay.
It's American.
Yeah.
And then there's a set of instructions on how to assemble this particular item.
Yeah.
Okay, following those instructions. But I believe that I'm not a crocheter. I have to say, I'm honest to everybody. I'm not a crocheter. I can macrame, but I can't crochet. If you are not sure, okay, get in touch with us. We've
Don't worry, there's loads of conversion.
We can convert it for you.
Yeah.
Somebody's done it for us. So if you want the information, talk to us.
There's a lot of companies that we work with that are American books and things, and we're quite used to having to convert double crochet, triple crochet. I love this velvety, soft, gorgeous chenille yarn. This is amazing. Look at what you get in the gift box. This is £10, by the way, today, if you're buying all 4 designs, any 4 designs. So here you can get 4 of the teddy bears if you wanted to.
Yep.
I say that, how many of the teddies have we got left? We've only got 10 of the teddy, so if you do want 4 of these, please, please, please be quick. So you get your yarn included, you get your polyester filling included, you get your needles, your crochet hook, you get your eyes, the nose, you get your embroidery thread as well for the face or the mouth. If you are doing this for a little child, maybe you just want to embroider the eyes and nose, it's up to you, but there's yarn in there included. And you're also getting your instructions. This one is absolutely adorable. We've got 47 people who have got this in their basket. What about the create your own crochet cat? These are fantastic stocking fillers for everybody. Maybe it's your New Year's resolution to start a new craft. Maybe it is your chance to be able to do it.
It's
honestly,
mine. So over Christmas, I'm going to have a bit of free time, hopefully. A bit of free time over Christmas. I'm going to take at least one of these kits at random and try and teach myself to crochet.
Do it.
So and then I'll come back in the new year. I can't guarantee I'm going to have a finished one, but I'll try and come back in the new year and show you how I've got on.
These are amazing. Right, I'll remind you, when you go underneath us on the website, check out on 4 to get the deal. Check out on 4 and you will save money. So there you go. What ones are you having? I want the chenille teddy bear. I want the sausage dog. I would like, what have we got there? Gingerbread, please. And the snowman. There you go. Add all 4 to your basket. You can add 8 if you want, but if you buy in multiples of 4, there are so many of you who have got these in baskets. There's over 50 of you there. There you go. You're actually saving 23% when you're adding 4 to your basket. Oh, you don't want the Sussex ties anymore, Ben. You've taken them out your basket. There you go. Our system is very, very clever. It knows how to do it. Now, if you remove it all, or if you just pick 3, are you sure? No. You don't get your discount.
Yeah.
It's only when you buy multiples of 4.
It's really clever, though. It shows you straight away that you've not quite got there, which is good. Yeah. Because some systems only tell you at the end, don't they?
Yeah. No, that is good, actually, to know. This sausage dog is amazing. And the chenille teddy bear is about to sell out.
He is the softest teddy bear.
They're lovely. And just to be able to have it as a box like this, ready to go.
Present again, you see. Just go for it. You've almost got, you don't even have to wrap it. I mean, it's...
No, exactly.
Get one of my big bows. You've all got big bow makers now, we know that.
Yeah.
Pop a big bow on the top, you've done it, haven't you?
Ideal. Look, you got everything that you need included. All the yarn, the plastic, the crochet hook, the plastic eyes, the instructions. Now, I know that it takes a little bit longer to get all 4 of them on the web, but just so you know, there are how many? 94 of you who are all in for this. 94 of you. Well done, everybody who's buying a multiple. Don't buy 2. If you're buying 2, add another 2. I say that. It's up to you. If you just want 2 of them, they'll cost you $12.99 each, which is brilliant value for money anyway for your Aragurumi fabulous crochet toys. But there are loads of you there. Once again, I'll remind you, if you go onto the website, you can choose any 4. Let's have a look at some of the other ones. So this one is the, I don't have any more samples, do I?
We don't, no, because I can't make them and we have to rely on people to make them for us, which is okay. I tell you who's making this one at the moment.
Yeah?
Becca.
Who's that? Oh, Rebecca Reid?
Yes.
She loves crochet. She's doing our calendar
here last
at
time.
the minute.
So,
Great secret Santa gift.
She took one to make as a sample. Thank you. So we'll hopefully see him probably for next year. But yeah.
Look at the Christmas Santa.
He's so cute.
You're going to learn so many amazing skills and techniques. These are brilliant.
Let's point out a few things. So it does say 12 plus. That's obviously the age they advise. That's just for dexterity, really, isn't it? And not for under 3s when they're ready, when they're finished. But as you say, you can always change things on them. So
absolutely.
they're pretty safe.
We know the audience that we're making them for. Oh, the snowman. These are lovely kits for people for Christmas,
quite big,
aren't
they, when they're finished?
And they are really good size toys. For £10 each, you can't go wrong. Now, this is also the gingerbread. Oh, I love the Christmas gingerbread man as well. Super cute. And let me just check within here. Yeah, you're getting all the buttons and everything, all to accessorise it.
Yeah.
So you get all the lovely yarn, your filling, the needle, the crochet. Yeah, you get the crochet hook as well.
Yeah. We love the kits when we went for them, when we started to stock these earlier in the year. We loved them because they were complete, which is one of our things, as you've probably picked up on. We like kits that are complete.
Yeah.
We hate kits where you need to add this, you need to add that, you need to add the other. Ugh, nightmare. So yeah, Robin and Hat. Yeah.
Fantastic. Just
he's
to
actually been
reiterate.
discontinued. So if you get him from us, we've got the stock. That's it then.
And
He's gone.
robins are so lovely for lots of reasons, aren't they? Not just for Christmas. We love a robin. Now, if you're adding 4, it makes them just £10 each. That is correct. That is correct. They're normally £12.99 each. We're doing a Christmas multi-buy offer for anybody who's shopping with us. Now, just be careful. The chenille teddy bear's about to go. The sausage dog is about to go. Of course, they're going to go the fastest because they're the ones that we have got here. The Jolly Santa is also limited stock as well. I'm topping these up. Oh, look, the Highland Coo. I love the Highland Coo. He's so cute. We love a Highland cow here, don't we? We love a Highland moo. Just so you know, there are 20 of those.
Did they moo in the gallery then?
They did. Could you hear them mooing?
I could hear them.
No, Highland moo. That's what they were saying. Right, everybody who's got these in the basket, I can't guarantee you'll get them. They're all selling out.
Chenille teddy bear's a
There
bit
is
low.
150 people who have got these in baskets. Are you all right, by the way? Is everybody okay? Because
just click the box that says buy, because
I think everyone's choosing. Please
so
don't wait.
Have all of them.
Don't wait too long. Oh, yeah, because you can buy in multiples of 4. So if you want to buy 8, or if you want to buy 12, then you can buy as many as you want, and you will qualify for that multi-buy offer. Keep going through. I know that we don't normally do those multi-buy offers here, so yes, go for it.
No, I had to ask the question.
We've got another little demo to sneak in on the Dragonfly, haven't we?
Yes, Dragonfly. We haven't talked about Dragonfly.
You go on over and set up, and I'll show you what you're getting in your kit. So within here, you've got your instructions for your macrame Dragonfly. Now, do you get a little? It says with jig.
Yes.
So you get this included?
Yes.
Fantastic. There's your Dragonfly jig. Are there different colourways to choose from, or
No,
is it
you get
assorted?
all of that.
I get
You'll get
all of
that.
this.
So you're going to get, I think it's 10 metres, if I'm correct, because you can make 10.
Oh, brilliant.
So we include the jig. Now, that means that, obviously, when you finish making your dragonflies, you can then make more because you've got the jig. So this is one of our jigs. So we do sometimes for certain projects, we make something that's a little bit special.
Oh.
Because then it helps you to make things the same every time you make it.
They're so cool, aren't they? You make 10 of them.
Yes, you also get 2 T-pins in this kit, which fit in there. You see how we've actually marked the, we've actually drawn lines on the cork here. So it shows you where to put the pins into the cork. And then we've got other numbers, so number 1, so we need number 1 in there as well. And then we have to thread a couple of beads onto
So I don't need a macrame
cord.
board for this?
No, because we've made you a jig specifically. This is one of those things, you know, sometimes we're going to have jigs that fit to the compact.
Yeah, lovely, yeah.
Watch this space.
Yeah.
OK, so I've put 2 beads onto the cord. I'm going to go round pin number 1, and then I'm going to go round pins number 2, which are T-pins in this case. OK, and now we need to do a square knot. And we've seen a square knot. And we're using thinner cord here, so same thing really. We make the loop on the left-hand side, and then the right-hand one goes under and out through the loop. And once we tighten this up, you'll see how that starts to form. That's half a square knot.
I love this variegated
It's
thread.
great, isn't it? It's fun. Yeah, does all the work for you, you see, variegated thread. And there's a square knot like that. Now we put pegs into number 3 each side, take the cord round number 3, and then we do a square knot. So if you want to learn how to make square knots, this is the perfect kit for you because it's all square knots. Okay.
You've got step-by-step photographs and instructions as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant.
So, right, we need to tighten that up and bring that in, okay? It won't hold because it's half a square knot and it's quite slippy cord, but there you go. Now we move the pegs to number 4, like that. You can see how quickly this is actually building. Go round the pegs at number 4, just do a square knot. Again. Okay, half a
I mean, you've
square
said
knot.
all that you need that's not included in the kit is a pair of scissors,
Yeah.
a tape measure,
Yeah.
and a thread zapper or a lighter.
Or a lighter, yeah, because it's satin cord. So we can, if you don't know what a thread zapper is, it's like a cauterizing tool. So it melts cord. So anything nylon, anything plasticky like satin, it will melt it. If you haven't got one of those,
fraying?
Stops it from fraying. If you haven't got one of those, fishermen have them quite often because they finish their sort of fishing line off with it. If you haven't got one of those, a lighter, but just take it near. Just take a lit lighter near to the cord. You don't need to touch it.
Okay.
Okay. But you can see. I'll just carry on now. Just carry on doing square knots all the way. I'm at full speed now because we all know how to do square knots now because I've shown you a million times. I'm sure anybody that's watched me over the years that I've been on shopping TV has seen me do square knots many, 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 many times. But it's always good to... But you can see how quickly that's coming together. Now, this is a motif kit. So what we mean by that is we don't give you any fittings or findings. We let you choose what you want to do with it.
Ah, okay, so I can have it on a key ring.
So
if you want to make them as earrings, could you just come to the right slightly? Sorry. If you if you want to add them onto this is like a swivel clip or a key ring, then you can attach it as you wish.
If you want to make a brooch with it, you want to put it on a hair clip or something like that, that would be fine. So you keep going here with the square knots. I'll finish off in a second.
Love the beads. The eyes.
The eyes, I know.
They're great, aren't they?
When you've finished, pop that out, pop that out, pop that out, take those 2 pins out, and there we go.
You've literally done that in seconds.
I have.
It's so
it doesn't
fast.
take long. Now, if you've got a thread zapper or a lighter at this point, just take it nearby to that, okay? The problem is it will start to undo. You saw it undo itself, didn't you?
Okay.
So you need to do that pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, but you can then, they're quite tactile, you can bend the bodies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then use that. Just think about putting that onto quilts, onto cushion covers, onto things like that. It could be sewn in. It's all soft.
Yeah, they're
and
lovely,
tactile.
aren't they? And they're all satin cord, absolutely beautiful. We've got more than enough of you there in baskets for these ones to sell out. Remember, you get your little jig, so you don't even need your own macrame board. If you want to have a go at something that's really sort of portable, doesn't take up much space, with the jig included, for £12.99, you're going to be able to make all 10 of those lovely dragonflies, and I love all the different colours that you've chosen for us as well. The variegated pastels, the variegated blues, they are so lovely, aren't they? To be able to have as little table gifts for someone, maybe put them into a Christmas cracker.
Yep.
Love them. £12.99. Black, you've got all the lovely blues into greens or your satin cords, you've got your yellows, and then it's up to you how you want to, whether they go straight into a Christmas cracker or whether you're putting them onto a keychain or a swivel clasp or something on a bag charm. They're lovely.
And also, we're getting ready for spring, so that's why we've started to introduce this to you a little bit, so you can see what might be coming in the new year.
It's worth having a look underneath us on the website and seeing what's available. How are we getting on with our mix and match offer? Because we left you with hundreds in baskets. Can I remind you, you can buy 4 of the crochet kits and they will literally go down to £10 each. Are you kidding? Something's not right. If you're struggling on the app or the web, because we've got 200 people in baskets and there's still availability. Now, we're in the low teens on all of them. If you have got this in your basket and you are struggling to check out for any reason, please, during the break, can you speak to the customer service team and find out what is going on?
There's very low numbers on some of those now.
Yeah, the chenille teddy sold out, the sausage dog sold out, the Jolly Santa's about to go. This one, the snowman, you actually have got the best availability on the snowman and he's amazing. Have a look underneath us on the website. You'll be able to get all of those on that mix and match offer. It will take them down to just £10 each, which is fantastic. Thank you ever so much for today.
Thank you.
When are you back, did you say, in the new year?
Yeah, it's the second week in January. I don't know the exact dates, 12th-ish or something like that.
You're on Hobby Maker tomorrow, though, aren't you?
I am in the afternoon. Yeah, I've got
Lovely.
2 shows, 3 and 7.
Yeah, so if you love all of the different creative ideas.
New
and
things,
definitely
different
watch
things.
Mark, yes, tomorrow on Hobby Maker. Thank you very much. We are going to do some amazing deals for you in our next hour. We've got all of your quilting supplies. I'm also going to do a bit more of a deeper dive on the embroidery machine, so if you've got any questions, get them in. Thank you ever so much. Don't go anywhere. Have a look underneath us on the website. Check out on those mix and match deals. There's loads
Can
of
I
you
say,
there.
have a great Christmas, everybody, because I won't be back. I'm back tomorrow here, but not
Yeah.
here.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. We're back with you right after this.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. We're at 12 o'clock already. Where is today gone? It's been an absolute pleasure to have your company today. And this is something that I will never tire of talking about. And whilst there is stock available, I will happily talk to you about this machine because this is something that I own and I love. And just looking at those really lovely reeves that we had in the last hour, I got so many ideas of how you can use those to personalise along with your embroidery machine. Now, this is not a sewing machine, this is an embroidery machine. Now, a lot of embroidery machines are hefty bits of kit. You have to have a room dedicated to embroidery machine. This is your home sewing embroidery machine, which is really portable, which is really good quality as well. This is an entry level, but what I love about it is that I can take it to my friends, I can take it on the move with me. If you're doing craft centre, if you're doing craft workshops, if you're doing stalls and markets and you want to embroider on the go, you could use this. Now, you can use it with or without Wi-Fi. If you're using it with your Wi-Fi, there are endless possibilities because you have free access to the software Artspira, which is constantly developing and updating, and that is the brilliant thing with technology. And I think that we must remember that since even I started in the sewing world, eight years ago, the world of technology has changed dramatically, and Brother and Artspira are moving with the times and the technology, not in a daunting way though, in a very, very, very intuitive way. It just means that at the click of a finger, I have got help galore with the app, with video tutorials, with more and more and more that you can do with this machine, from applique to cross-stitch designs, to quilt block designs, to stitching things and making things in your hoop. You don't necessarily even have to have a sewing machine for a lot of projects that that they give to you during that Artspira app. It is something that I am growing with, and for anybody who is looking for an embroidery machine, this is one that, if I say I can't recommend it enough, it's a real understatement, because it is £1,000 machine. And when my friends always say to me, oh gosh, how much is this machine then? How much does it cost you? I'll always say £1,000, because it is a £1,000 machine. And you have got it on offer today, basically, at £649. It's exclusive to SewingStreet, so we do not need to discount it this low. But I think this opens up your possibilities. I saw in the break, I had a message from a lady who says she also agrees that it is fantastic to have a machine that's separate. My mind of combi machines has changed since I've been working with the combi machine, but it didn't make this redundant. I love the fact that I can be getting on with my sewing and I can be embroidering at the same time. Also, split pay. This comes on 5-way interest-free split payments. Who offers that, especially this time before Christmas? It is brilliant that you've got that option. I'm just getting through all the housekeeping before I show you the machine. But there are 13 left. That is everything in our, that's everything that we have in the warehouse. We take all of Brothers stock. As I said, it is exclusive to us. You might find a similar machine elsewhere, but this is different. Do you know why? Because this has got the Disney design. So this is a licensed Disney machine. There is a lot more on this than just Disney. If you are not Disney, then this is just a bonus. There is so much that you can do that isn't Disney related. But if you know someone that loves Disney and loves all the Disney characters, you are sorted with gifts, with personalisations, with parties, with... If you've got kids or grandkids, oh my word, you'll never have to go out and buy gifts for them again. This is just fantastic. All the Minnie and Mickey, Donald and Daffy. You've got all of the lovely Winnie the Pooh designs, which stitch out absolutely beautifully. If I'm honest, I didn't know that this was on today, otherwise I would have bought samples and I would have been able to show you more. I've got this embroidered onto my little girl's top. I've also made a badge that I've stitched inside her school uniform cardigan that says confidence, looks good on me. It's just the really beautiful designs. You've got all of your princesses, including Elsa, Anna, Olaf, and the frame that is going to fit around all of those Disney princesses. You've got Toy Story. Toy Story 5's coming out. We've got Zootopia, which you've seen Zootropolis 2. Zootropolis 2 has just come out into the cinema. You've got some really, really great characters on here, from Buzz to Lightning McQueen to Finding Nemo, Monsters Inc. The dinosaur on Toy Story I love. Look, Olaf, this is so, honestly, Alice in Wonderland, you will be sport for choice. That's Aristocats, I think. Yeah, it's Aristocats, isn't it? Marnie, I think her name is. You've got all of these Disney designs. Now, you also have built-in designs to the machine, hundreds of them. You don't need to actually download the app if you don't want to, but I can't recommend the app enough, because the fonts that are on here are fantastic, but you've got even more fonts on the app, which are completely free to use. It's all wireless, so you can transfer it straight away. The frames on here are fantastic. So when you get to the categories, which I'll show you in a minute, you'll just see a circle and you'll think, oh, there's a circle design. No. There is loads of circle frames. When you hit the square button, there's loads of squares. There is all of these different frames included. So if you're making patches, if you're making iron-on patches for people, or if you're wanting to make to sell little patches, as I said at the start of the show, the Disney's are licensed characters. I must make you very aware that that is just for gifting or personal use. But all of the other designs, you know, with artist consent, or you're able to use in your making to sell. Look, you've got lace designs in here, beautiful borders. You've got holiday designs. You've got earrings or pairs of butterflies, but you could make those into earrings if you wanted to. Christmas, of course, this is the time for personalisation. This is a great time to be able to make lovely lace designs and decorations for people. You could do, it says recommends this one for felt. Oh, what are these? I haven't even tried these. There's so many. Oh, here you go, appliques. These are appliques. Refer to the machine operation for how to embroider appliques. But You can absolutely add more designs onto this machine as well. Look, quilt blocks. I haven't tried one of these yet before. Your beautiful decorative alphabet patterns are amazing. Now, with the Art Spira, you can start designing your own logo or get somebody who's good at digitising. That's probably what I'd recommend, to design your workwear logo. And I've got on my phone here the Art Spira app. It's all completely free to download. And whilst your machine is on its way to you, I would absolutely recommend downloading this. Look, they've literally just added in New Year designs. Joyful Makes, this is a completely new little category, which I'd not spotted yet. How to make embroidered Christmas decorations. This is the first time I've seen this. They update it all the time. Like every day there's new things on here. And how to make little Christmas, look, there's a full YouTube tutorial, literally step-by-step instructions. How much do you pay for a pattern? £10? £10 a pattern? This is all made in the hoop. It stitches out your Christmas tree. There was a lady who messaged in saying, I can't work out how to do the applique design, which ones are applique designs. It's worth getting the Art Spira app and typing in the word applique. You'll find loads of applique designs onto here. Look, new weekly inspiration. You get issues every single week that are added to your Art Spira app. And you're saying, Vic, that's all well and good, but how do I transfer this to my machine? You select any of the designs that you want, from dogs. What's your favourite dog? What's your breed of dog? Spaniel. Is it IE Spaniel? Is that, have I spelt it right? Let's see. Look, there you go. Right, so these are embroidery designs. Now, can you see this little crown? You have to be a subscriber, a member of Art Spira to be able to access those ones. But if I click this and say, right, I am going to go for the free ones. Let's see if I've got any spaniels on here. Oh, it's going to bring me my other dogs that I can do. These are all free. These are all free. So if any of these dogs mean something to you, roosters, I've put spaniel in. What about cats? Type in a word, type in any word. And I pay £9.99 for the extra subscription. I don't even need really to venture. Look, is that one part of Art Spira? Oh, that is amazing. Right, if I want to use this, it takes 7 colours. You can check with yourself that you've got the right colours for it. It's now downloading it. I can then hit transfer. So I can add text to this if I want. I can check it all fits in my hoop. These are all designs that fit in my hoop because I've actually already said only ones that fit in the hoop. Yeah, let's add raw. Well, the thing is, this is my 4x4 hoop. So this is actually going to fit the hoop size. But if I look here, and then I've got, for example, my bag project or my cushion, I'm going to think, right, where am I going to add the tiger? And it will show you where it is going to appear, how big it is going to be in comparison to your project and your scale of project. You can change the colours if you want. You can also, oh, what does it say here? This is a new bit. Recommend. Oh, it'll give you other ones that it recommends as well. Other designs that are coordinating. So if you've loved that one, it's very clever. This is what I mean about the technology that's advancing all the time. I remember the very first embroidery machine that I presented with was in, it must have been 2019 because I was getting married and I did my napkins. It was all black and white. It was all access on the screen. I couldn't really amend it all. I didn't know exactly where it was going to stitch and I got in a bit of a pickle. Whereas this, it's £650. I can't tell you how fantastic the technology is. My phone didn't charge overnight last night. So then here we go. I then click done, transfer to my machine. I click transfer. This isn't my machine, so it won't transfer, but I just want to show you how quick it is. There you go. It would be on my machine. Well, no, because I'd need to have my machine on. It has to be in rate. It has to be on the Wi-Fi. It has to be on the same Wi-Fi. But as soon as I go in and turn my machine on, I can click transfer and it will download onto my machine. So let's have a look. When you turn your machine on, how easy is it to set up? Get yourself a cup of tea, read the manual and link it up to your internet. It takes minutes. Literally, it is so intuitive. They're going, by the way, we're in single figures. Once everyone's checked out, we're really, really limited. If you don't want to add yours to the Wi-Fi, There's so much on here. I'm thinking if you're going to a craft store and you're thinking this is a really portable machine, maybe I could start with baby blankets where I personalise the name, the date, the weight of a baby on there. And you could do that in minutes for somebody. What I would recommend, anybody who's got a name that you don't generically see on a cushion or already on something, if you go into shops and you find like the key rings or dog toys that have already got, I saw these really lovely little bones that were on like tweed and they had Rocco, or what about if your dog's called Dave? I mean, you can then embroider it on there. You can do it yourself. Your daughter's called Shayla. Bet you never find anything with Shayla on. So this is your main control panel. It's all really well lit. It's lovely. Now you can click this to lock it in place. So if you have got any cats, dogs, pets, little fingers around, then that is going to lock it all in place completely. I'm going to unlock it. So here I've got the embroidery setting. This is all that it does. It's not a sewing machine. It's got the embroidery setting. By the way, we are in single figures and there are a lot of you there. It's got all your settings so you can change along here all of any of the buzzer sounds, the needle up down, the opening screen, the language that it's in, the input sensitivity as well for your touch screen. You can change on here. Have a real play around with it. If you've never used an embroidery machine before, if you don't know how to thread your bobbin, if you don't know how to thread the machine, each of these opens up into a full 16-page category with step-by-step animations to show you how to thread your machine up. So even if you just need a quick reference point of thinking, why is my bobbin not winding right? Don't panic. You can go to that on-screen demonstration of how to do it. I'm going to see what this does actually. There you go, install Artspira. So if you're not quite sure how to do it, it will tell you how to install it. And on Artspira, it does give you breakdowns of all of these tutorials as well. Now, when you want to connect it to your Wi-Fi, it remembers our Wi-Fi here, which is great as well. So every time you turn it on, if you've been in a certain place before, it will remember their Wi-Fi. So I've been all round to my friend's house. We go there most Fridays for kids' afternoon tea, and I often get asked to bring my embroidery machine to do things for my mates. And it's remembered their Wi-Fi. So I'm not having to key in their really ridiculously long password each time. And when you do that, you'll just click onto here, it will search the relevant Wi-Fis, and you then click it. So it's so easy to connect to your Wi-Fi. It also does have a USB port. I'm just going to cancel that because we're already connected to the Wi-Fi. There's 8 left, by the way. There is 8 left and 14 in baskets. There is also, if I spin this around, you can see it's also got the USB port. So if you've got old embroidery designs, maybe you're upgrading today and you're getting yourself a new embroidery machine, but you're worried about designs that you've got on a USB, it has got the USB port as well. Now, also, as you navigate through, I showed you the frame designs earlier. If I click onto the heart design, for example, look at all of these different hearts that you can have. So I'm going to select one of these and I'm going to set up a design. That's a simple one. Let's go for a nice fancy one. This is lovely. So then here, I can then, if you do this on a water-soluble stabilizer and wash it away, then it could become like a lace design. There's so many possibilities with this. If you then wanted to add in a different, maybe a name to it, these are the fonts that are already on the machine. But if I just show you once again, if you go back to your Artspira app and I wanted to add in, I'm going to just cancel this tiger design because as much as I love it, oh, I like this one. Look, let's go for the dachshund and there's a bit more space. What's your dachshund called? Dachshund, well, I know a dachshund in my road called Harper. So if I change then, you can highlight it, I can do this, I can then edit the size of it, I can change the font. Now, as I showed you on the machine, there were lots of fonts that are there. All of these I can use for free. All of these. Unless it's got a crown, you can use them for free. So here you have got, which one shall I use? I quite like this one. It will tell you if it's too big for the hoop that we're using. I can go bigger if I want to, quite like that. Let me drop this down slightly. You can really personalize it from your phone. You can change the color, obviously. You can do it in whatever color you want. You can change if you want to make it arched like this. So it is absolutely great, the personalisation. If you're thinking, oh, I don't like that, I like it straight, then you can change it to this. If I then, once again, hit done, save it. You can save them all. That's Harper's. So you can get somebody else to design it if you want to. That is now saved to my phone, to the app, so I can come back to it. I can transfer it onto the machine, and you can now stitch that out onto a dog bandana, onto a little T-shirt, onto a hat for somebody. And I must say, there are so many amazing video tutorials out there to help you along your way. It was something that I thought I might be slightly limited with the creations that I could do on a smaller domestic machine. Because when I was on TikTok, I saw people who were doing embroidery machines, and they had the big machine embroidery units that you have all of the threads involved. And I thought, oh, mine isn't that. I'm not going to be doing a whole production line for Sober Boozers Club. And then I thought, no, I'm not going to be restricted. I'm going to find different ways of using it. So, for example, things like the magnetic hoop, which I know is sold out, we'll be getting more in February. Things like this mean that you can clamp your projects in. Now, if you haven't got this today, and if you've bought the machine, what I would recommend for everybody, because you get your 4x4 hoop, before you get your magnetic hoop in the new year, get yourself some stabiliser. There was a lady who messaged in saying what stabilisers. I always use the tearaway or the multi-pack's brilliant, to be fair, because you've got wash away, so you can do your lace designs, Ollie. You've got the tear away, you've got the cut away. There are different ways of remembering what to use for where. You will get just a bit more used to what you like to use. If you are embroidering a garment, they say, if you wear, don't tear. So then you've got all of your fixed or cut away stabilisers. But this is brilliant. If you do just want to put your stabiliser within here, whoops, let me spin this round. Oops. This is why I love my magnetic hoop. I've just put my thing. If you've got a quiz team, a local sewing group, a sports club, a book club, any personalised groups, charity designs, or even just best friends going to a birthday. I'm doing my baby shower for my friend Meg in January, and I am going to do some really lovely accessories that are all designed for her. So you hoop it up. What I would suggest you then do, if you're doing any of your projects and you haven't got the magnetic hoop, just hoop up your stabiliser and then do this. Get some 505 spray. I'm going to spray this down. Perfect for all your quilting. You use this for your basting. Get the big one as well if you want to. We've got 3 505 sprays. And let's imagine that this is a jumper. Let's imagine that this is a tea towel. Stick it down. Just stick it down on the top. This is what they call floating in the industry. So then that is now stuck down temporarily. It's not going to gum up your needle. It's not going to be sticky. It's not going to leave any sticky residue. And that is absolutely sufficient, because otherwise you will honestly spend time battling with your embroidery hoop. And I like to be completely honest with you of my trials and tribulations. So that is an absolute must. I would get yourself the big one if you can. The big one is $13.99. The little one on its own is $8.99. So I don't think it works out a little bit better value for money, doesn't it? But it's more so the space saving, and the amount that you're going to use is definitely worth it for all your quilts that you're going to baste, for your embroidery machine, of course, as well. But that is your larger one. I'll keep you posted on the embroidery machine. If you've got any questions, please get them in. But I'm so aware of the time, and it wasn't supposed to be an hour on this. It never was, so don't panic. Now, can we do Aurifil? Did you say we've got Aurifil black? Brilliant. You need big spools. You need some big spools when you're doing embroidery. I like the highly polished sheeny threads, which, again, we're going to try and get in stock. But the black Aurifil thread for your quilting, oh, my gosh, this is invaluable. We shouldn't be crashing the price, by the way, but we're doing it. We've done it all day today. It's been a really, really, really busy show. Here you've got your 50 weight, which is strong and fine. It means that your seams will lie very, very flat and crisp seams. It's wonderful for piecing. It will give you subtle quilting. It will bring you brilliant top stitching as well. Lovely for English paper piecing if you want to use it for hand stitching. It's also brilliant for needle turn applique. Now you can obviously use it within your machine and your bobbin. You can use it for your lace work if you're using the wash away stabilizers. You can use it for machine applique, for straight stitch, for zigzag, for blind hem, all of your trousers that you want to turn up, this is going to be perfect. Any of your long arm quilting machines, you can use this thread, and obviously having the 1,200 meters on each reel is going to go a really, really long way. I actually think at $29.99 it was an amazing investment anyway. It was already a brilliant price, because if you think that's 3,900 meters of thread, that is so much thread. And if you're doing 100 meter just polyester spools in the supermarket at £1.80 or to £2 a spool, how much are you paying? Per 100 meters, the value for money on this is brilliant, especially now Ben's discounted it as well. It's £24.99. Love that. Can we do one of the big thread sets? Oh, what about the variegated? We've got loads. I've got loads. I've got the Gutermann variegated. 70 meters on each. Decorative stitching is the best. For applique, for your embroidery machine, you absolutely can use it. I know a lot of people like to use the big spools, the shiny spools, but you absolutely can use these. I love this. Imagine doing names or dates or something on a blanket with the lovely variegated stitches. $22.99. How much do you get on each? 70 meters. 70 meters on each. All of your lovely value pack, every single one of them is variegated. We don't get to do these very often. 10 spools, so that's £2.29 each. Fantastic for you, Gutermann. 100% premium quality polyester thread. In fact, I say that, they are polyester, aren't they? I think they're polyester. Yeah, 100% polyester. Oh, polyester. I actually really, really like polyester threads. I think they're beautifully decorative as well. 10 of them for just $22.99. I wouldn't be using these for your piecing. I wouldn't use them for things that you can't see. They're for your top stitching. They're for your applique. They're for your embroidery. They're gorgeous. Yeah, I could. I obviously wouldn't use them on I wouldn't use them on designs that I want to isolate the colours. But if you're doing a name, yeah, absolutely. They'd look so cool, wouldn't they? Go on. Oh, the indigo. Oh no, these ones. The Gutermanns. 100 metre polyester spools. In your blues, in your greens. Look at the price. £14.99. Do you know there's only 10 left? Say hello to Sheila. Just £14.99 for your pack of 10, 100% polyester. Beautiful colours. Ideal for things like your, lovely for things like your EPP, your top stitching, your piecing, your applique, dressmakers, sewers, bag makers. 50 weight is your universal sew all thread for under £15. Pack of 10 for £14.99. That's £1.50 a spool. How amazing is that? Value pack when you're getting all 10 spools for £14.99. If you're doing any of the lovely Elsa Disney designs, you need a good selection of blues. I'm running low on them. And I start to substitute colours from what they sort of recommend. And I'll get really disappointed then. You know, you really want to make it look just like Elsa's dress. I'm like, oh, I need more blues. I need this pack. In fact, let's do the big one because these, well, both of these are lovely. They're quite nice gift sets, actually. Let's go for the pastels as we're going into spring soon. Right, your sorbet colours. What? How are they £13.99? You've got your seam gauge as well. Lovely handy seam gauge. 100 metres. Pinks, purples, lovely blues. Oh, I like this colour. That's like a chartreuse, isn't it? That's very nice. Very good price. If you are looking for a gift for somebody, then that would make a lovely gift at $13.99 for a sewer. 100% polyester thread, 50 weight, sew all threads. Your sorbet colours. We're ready for, well, I say I'm ready for spring. I'm not. I'm ready for snow. I'm excited for a bit of snow this year, I think. Is your car real wheel? You'll be all right. You're only 2 minutes down the road. I'll come and pick you up. $13.99. Ben, I can't believe this is our penultimate show. What are we going to do on our last show? Right, we're going all out. When is our last show together? We're going to do something really good. I'll speak to the team. The 18th, okay. If we're on our own for 3 hours, then yeah, you watch this space. I'll get some great deals for you. Yeah. $13.99. 18th. Are you not here, Ollie? Are you not here on the 18th? And neither's Ben. I'm here next Thursday. $13.99, and we also have the rainbow version. The rainbow version comes with a handy tape measure. This comes with a seam gauge. $17.99 for your rainbow with your tape measure. You know, we've got Helen Rhiannon on, haven't we? If you want to get yourself a nice tape measure for your dressmaking projects this weekend, just $17.99, lovely price. Once again, full 10. $17.99, with also your lovely tape measure included on your gift set. Little freebie. Fantastic. So much to get through in this hour. If there's anything that you would like to see, please do let us know. Because I can't guarantee that we'll get through, obviously, all of the waddings and get through everything. If there's anything that you would like for us to bring to you, let us know. How's the machine going? We're on 8. Everyone's checked out. It is gone. And I did speak to Barry and I said, when are we going to be able to get more of them? And he doesn't think we'll get any until February. If you want one, there is 7 remaining machines. I actually think this is probably going to be, I didn't even know that I had this today. Otherwise, this isn't my machine. Normally I bring in mine from home. Mine is on my, I'm just going to make my coffee. Mine is on my dining table doing Christmas napkins, which I'll post on my TikTok. I'm doing a video. I'm starting to do a few sort of videos as well for anybody who wants to join along with me. Ollie's asked for me to do some T-shirts with special quotes on there, rude quotes, so I can't do them on air. Quotes that you wouldn't be able to buy in the shops and you don't really want to order online, so you ask your mate to do it. He said, it's just perfect that you've got one of these machine things. He's going to give me the T-shirts. And the great thing as well is, because I've watched the shows and I've been part of the shows for a long time, and I was under the impression that you could only stitch things before they were made. So I was like, but what about all the T-shirts or hoodies or bags and things? Oh, no. You can do it. The caps, I thought you had to have this cylindrical big die that you attach to a massive machine. I floated it, sprayed it down, I pinned it to every inch of its life. And what you do is, if you're thinking pins, Vic, oh, please be careful with pins. What I would suggest, if you are getting a cap that you've already got at home and you're off to Disneyland, my friend's going to Disneyland in February half term and she's asked me to make her little boy Billy a hat with his name on and a Mickey. So if you've got Mickey here like this, I can then end this edit. I can check and see where it is going to be positioned on my top or on my hat by using this button here. Now, if you watch that section here, this then traces out and it will show you exactly when my hoop's in, you'll be able to see exactly where it is, basically. So you can be happy that your pins are out the way if you are floating it and you're putting pins in. But honestly, the designs on here are absolutely magnificent. And then you literally click embroidery, and when it's all ready to go, it will tell you how long. This is a big design. It's going to take 26 minutes to do, and you think, oh, that's a long time. It's not. When you start to sit and watch it, it is so fascinating. I say that, sit and watch it. You can walk away from it. You can get sewing. You can do the cooking. You can go and get the tea on. You can do whatever you want because it does it for you. You have to change your threads and you have to snip your threads, but that's it. It sews for you, and it looks amazing, the end result. 5-way split pays on. Just a quick reminder, there are only 7 remaining, and that is all of our stock. 6 now. Once everyone's checked out, it is gone. 15 in baskets. Have a serious think about it today, because I'll always get more. I'll always try and get more, but I don't think I can get any. No, I can't get any magnetic hoops till Feb, and I don't think I can get any machines till Feb either. Definitely get the split pay on as well. At £129, it's interest-free payments. Shall we do some nice extra wide fabric? Can we do some colour? I don't think we've had our fat quarters, haven't we? And our panel, but we haven't had much fabric at all today. Oh my word. Right, this is on split pay. Backing a beautiful cave quilt with this would look amazing. It's Riley Blake. Riley Blake fabric, absolutely stunning. This is Botanic Blast, carnations, hot pink background, beautiful colour. We will cut it off the bolt for you. What about making Alison Marion's bog jacket with it? What about making a dressing gown? What about lovely pyjamas, a wrap dress? What about bedding? Being able to have this extra width is really, really useful for large fabric, for large projects. But don't see it just as extra wide fabric. Oh, sorry, Ollie, I'm going to spin it around because it is a directional print. If you want to make big garden cushions for in the summer, this is lovely. And I must say, Riley Blake fabric is stunning quality. It's 274 centimetres wide, which is 180 inches. You are going to be able to have a backing for a quilt done without having to piece it, without having seams in the back, without having to raid your stash, without having to think, you know, bear in mind, Ben, it's on split pay. It's on 3-way split pay. It's a £5. Ben said, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It's not me. Not guilty. That is £5. Who's done an extra wide split pay show? Oh, that is cheeky. That is cheeky. Right, you can get this home today for $4.99. There is nothing stopping you backing those beautiful quilts that you've got. There's nothing stopping you making that big weekend overnight bag that you've seen in one of Stuart's books. This is gorgeous fabric. It's $4.99 on your split pay. Split pay here does not kick in until £100. I think on Gemporia, it doesn't kick in until £150. No. Our group costs us a lot of money for doing these split pays, and, you know, that's so good. And our 1p&p all day. 1p&p all day. Split pay. $4.99 on split pay. That is brilliant. We should get Cherry to do us an advert. Look, it's split pay. Like her, look, it's snowing. Have you seen her fantastic acting? I taught her everything she knows. Yeah, in here, in the studio. It's a snow machine. And have you seen the end of the snow machine? It looks very much like, just like bubbles. It doesn't look like snow, does it? I love it. Oh, I love it. That is amazing. That's going to go. That is going to go. Right, let's see. What's this one, please? Is this a Moda? Riley Blake or Moda? Oh! It's on split pay. It's Riley Blake. Oh, my word. How many people have ever made an EPP quilt top? If you have got an unfinished EPP quilt top, this is your reminder to finish it and back it in this. Even if you're partway through it, get this backing, because you're never going to find backing as perfect as this for an EPP project. This is lovely. All your hexes, your faux sort of patchwork fabric, I'd embroider on this. I'd embroider onto this. I would get my magnetic hoop. I'd get my stabiliser under it, and you could hoop this fabric up in seconds with your magnetic hoop. And look, you could get that all centralised, and you can do somebody's name, a quilt label, design it as you wish. Oops, I'm a bit wonky. There you go, move it over. See, this is again why I do the floating technique as well. But you can embroider in the middle of there, couldn't you? That's brilliant. Use your marking tools. That is so good. I love the detailing, and I bet these were all collections from Riley Blake as well. If you have been looking for a quilt backing for your EPP project or any of your quilting projects for summer, for spring, I'd just quilt that if you can, like this. You could use this as a bit of an outline of where to quilt, couldn't you? That is lovely for a bed runner or for a duvet topper. That is so nice for on a bed, isn't it? Now, just so you know, there's 10 metres left. Only 10 metres left. And I know a lot of people are going to want multiple units of this. That does give you a really nice space to embroider though, doesn't it? Even some hand embroidery. It's $4.99 on split pay again. Please don't ask how or why. We just didn't take it off. And yeah, Ben is loving that. Go for it. A $4.99 on split pay, you absolutely can't go wrong. The only problem is if we are doing these split pay deals, we can't hold them open. This one is lovely. This one isn't on split. They're not all on split pay, by the way, just warning you. It's Anna Maria. It's Anna Maria. Do you know what it is? It's on split pay as well. Wait for that drop down. It's on split pay. I love these big, large designs that you wouldn't want to subcut into small patchwork pieces, would you? You'd use that for those big, oversized garden cushions. You'd coat these and make them, you know, suitable for outside in the spring. No! $4.99. Sorry, I'm shouting no because Ben is saying that he's going to go home, have some lunch, have a shower. He's coming on Gem Collector with me later. Well, not with me. He'll be taking over me. I'm going upstairs in 15 minutes and I'm going to go and do an hour on Gem Collector. And he says, I can't believe we're going to split this show 2 hours each. I'm like, no, I have to go to the school run. I've got the car seats. I've got to go find Kieran working somewhere and get a car seat. So please, please, please come back, Ben. Please come find me. Your Dahlia design in gold. I can't remember how to do it. I've not done it for ages. You're going to have to come and show me the buttons. No, the Gem Collector. I have to do it all myself. The cameras, the prices. I also, no, don't worry, I'll work it out. But I don't know how to, I don't even know what I'm selling. Right, just channel hop one. Well, actually, stay with Sheila as well and Hobby Maker. But get me on the app or the phone or something. I'm only next door. I'm one channel over. After Jewellery Maker, basically. $4.99. $4.99 half metre. This is absolutely gorgeous. Get changed, so I can go and get changed. I had to bubble this jumper this morning. I swear it's got bubblier again. It's one of those jumpers that it's not even that old, but it looks like well loved. It's the studio, isn't it? It's just, I keep rubbing on everything. That one is gorgeous for bedding. So nice. That would be lovely for dressmakers. Very nice. What about a pair of palazzo pants? Very nice indeed. Is there another one of these that you want to do? Who's that? Hi, Neri. Oh, Pickle Dish. Pickle Dish is a very, very, very famous quilt block as well. Oh, Neri, I love Tom Neri. He always gives me a hug. He always gives me a hug. He's just lovely. And do you know what he says? Is scenes on toast, like beans on toast. But anything he really likes, like, oh, Vic, scenes on toast. Loves it. And I just, yeah, love him. He's probably going to hear me in the green room. Oh, he is such a lovely guy. $13.99. Half a metre. Half a metre, even if you're getting one unit and you are using this for the front of a quilt, or I do think with dressmakers this is lovely. But if you think about half a metre, now your normal quilting weight fabric, if you imagine, is about this wide. 112 wide. Here you're getting more than double the amount. More than double the amount for $13.99. And if you're thinking, well, your normal quilting weight designer fabric is what, normally $8.49, $8.99 a half metre nowadays. You're getting so much for your money. And when we first started with SewingStreet, as you all probably remember, those of you that have been with us for the last 5 and a bit years, or nearly 6 years, we're 6 in March, it was just as COVID hit. It was literally the beginning of March. We opened the studio and we had a very, very small section of the Gemporia warehouse, obviously. We had very, very limited products that we would actually sell. In fact, the first few weeks that we did, The first few weeks that we didn't actually even sell anything. We were just doing demos. We might have had one product that we were selling. And if you can imagine how much space extra wide bolts take up, they come on massive bolts. It's only as the years have gone on that we've got huge warehouse facilities now, an amazing team in our warehouse. That's the only way that we can bring you all of these fabrics. It's incredible. I feel like we should start doing some warehouse tours or definitely videos around our warehouse, because I think the first time I went there, I was shocked. I was honestly like, oh my gosh. I sit and have a chat on the telly, and I think I underestimated how much of a production, you know, it is, and the amount of people that go into bringing you, cutting your fabrics in the warehouse, making sure that they're packaged and delivered to you on time. It is around the clock action. So anybody who does shop with us, honestly, you really do have so many people behind the scenes putting together these shows for you. The pickle dish fabric is gorgeous, and it is extra wide. It's 108 inches wide. It says quilt backing. It's not always necessarily for quilts. It's just because of the width. Go on, next, you've got some news. Polyester, super soft, so simple batting. You got some news for the last 10 minutes of the show. Go on. We've never done this before, ever. What are you doing? He says, I'm just doing something, bear with. This is, go on, tell me what it is. Is it polyester wadding? Because I've got a few polyester waddings. Oh no, hang on, it's not polyester. Let me move it. It's not the polyester, it's 80-20, Ben. 80-20. Right, we've never done this before, ever. We have never, ever done this before. Ben! Ben! It's all three-way split pay. Oh, hang on. I feel like, where's my megaphone? I need to shout from the rooftops. Someone post on the fan page. Everyone needs to know. Right, 5 minutes to get three-way split pay on waddings. Go for it. Fill your boots. You are paying. You're paying $1.99 today. Who is allowed? I don't actually know if anyone's allowed that. Look at how much you are getting. Your full width on the most popular wadding that we stock on 80-20 wadding, just £1.99. Every single person who's got this in their basket, stock up. We have never put this on split pay. Cut to order as well. This, you know, we talk about big bolts. This is on a massive bolt. It's cut to order, and it is on for the first time ever in SewingStreet history on three-way split pay. We obviously did not plan this. I wouldn't have left it till the last 5 minutes of the show. We have got 150 units. We have now got 90 units left. Oh my gosh, Ben, what have you done? We're putting every single wadding that we have got on the show. Every single person who's buying is multi-buying. Every single person. Finn, can you come and hold this out for me? Oh my word, it is $1.99. Now, any of your quilting projects, you've got to use 80-20. It's super, super soft. Yes, please. Look at how wide it is. 220 centimetres wide. For £5. Thanks, Finn. Look, for that, for $5.99 or $1.99 on split pay, this is now £5.99 or $1.99 on split pay. That is ridiculous. So can I just explain the situation? Ben is currently putting everything now. Have you seen how many units of this is left? 10. 5 metres left. Move on to the next one. Let's try and get in as many as we can in the next 6 minutes. Shall we do 100% cotton? 100% cotton. I'll follow you, Ben. Go for it. Ben, thanking you. This is super soft. I wonder if this is the cotton. What's the item code, Ben? QSYV, QSYV. You may need to help me, Finn. Okay, cotton. You've got it, thank you. Thanking you, thanking you. There's your cotton. It's on split pay. It is on split pay. It is on three-way split pay for $1.99. every single wadding is going to be on split pay. Oh, sorry, I haven't done that one yet. I've just given you back, sorry. Have a look underneath us on the website. We are now getting all of them on split pay over this afternoon. Tell everybody you know to stock up on the waddings that they need, as they are on 0% interest split pays. Do I have another 80-20? It might be a different width, you see. It might be a different width, or it might be already cut. So this is 315 wide. It's all right. Do you have the other extra wide wadding there? It is XCYV06. Thank you. Oh, very nice. So this one, I don't know what the last one's width was, but this is again. Do you know why we can only get away with doing this? It's the last minute of the show. If you buy any of the waddings on the website today, they are now on split pay. Any of them that we've had on the show today, you can get £2.33 on split pay. That has never been done before, ever been done before. Waddings on split pay, multi-buyers galore. We had 200 units, we've got 150 now. They are flying out. I'm so thrilled that you're watching. Thank you for staying with me all day. You never know what's going to happen over the next shows. You never know, even in the last 5 minutes you think, oh, well, that's the show done. No, you can't ever leave us. The show is just beginning. We've got how many minutes to go, Ollie? We can go to the end. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, my gosh. Get it. There is. Can I squeeze in one more? Can I squeeze in one more? Can I do this one? I was thinking the Inselbright, the one with the, okay, bamboo. Yeah, let's load it in then. The bamboo, ultra fine, 100% bamboo. The old bamboo, the old bamboo. This is lovely. Oh, that's bamboo cotton. See, all of these are available. There's Eco Blend 70/30. There is bamboo, super soft. Oh, right, everybody get them on split pay. Well done, everybody. Delphine's here tomorrow. Saving 15% on mannequins tomorrow. There's lots going on, but get your waddings on split pay. Good luck. Now, I'm heading upstairs. Come and join me on Gem Collector. Ben's on this afternoon as well. Everybody fill your boots on the polyester, the bamboo, on everything. I'll see you on Thursday next week. Bye.